Hey, Shift. Good morning. Gauntlet time? Yeah, we'll try it out for a little bit here. We will try it out. Yes, sir. Banjo Kazooie. Hey, GI first. What's up, brother man? Good morning. All right, looks like we're up and running. That was such a great game. I agree, dude. Shift. Banjo Kazooie on the N64. Legendary game. Legendary, boys. Yo, good morning, lads. Happy Thursday. What, we're Thursday, yeah. I always got to double check. It is important to know what day it is. Boys. Behemoth, good morning, brother. Out of fucking Troy, dude. How's it going, lads? Look, we're back on the witch today, but first we have to check out this little gauntlet thing. I don't know. Honestly, this gauntlet, if I can defeat Hillock, that's all I want to do, and then I'm going right back to the witch, boys, because yeah, I don't really care for the gauntlet. For me, it's another day in exile. True GI. That's definitely the way to do it. Morning. Hey, Corey. What's up, dude? Good morning, man. Going for Gauntlet? Yeah, you on. I think I'll try it out. We'll play it in just a minute here. If I defeat Hillock, then we're going back to the Witch. That's all I care about because I get a free skin, right? So we're gonna do Gauntlet for what? If I'm lucky, 10 minutes, and then straight back to the Witch. So that's the intention, boys. Yo, Sands, what's up? Hillock is easy. Okay, well then we're chilling. Should be no problem then, huh? Did Hillock in your first try got your skin? Hell yeah, that's kind of my plan. That's my plan, and then I resume on the witch, eh? Well, fuck, let's do it then. I hit join, is that all? Yo, EO, what's up, man? What is up, brother dude? Okay, what class should I do this on? What class should I do this on? I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? Which is super easy. Not on Marauder. I have to after 6 characters. Anything ranged.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned, Marauder?
Watch this.
We offered you truth.
Ranged Marauder, bro. Check this out. I'll do it on Marauder. Ranger and Witch have a much easier time. Why is Gauntlet only 1 week this time? Used to be 2, right? Oh, it did it? Thunder incoming. Honestly, guys, look, I only want my free skin and that's it. So we're gonna be fighting Hillock and then going straight back to the witch because, yo, we got some frost blades to do, lads. We got some leveling up to do. We got a bunch of work to do on the witch. So, okay, do I have any skill gems yet? I guess not, eh? I guess I don't. So, let's see. We got Heavy Strike. Kill first zombie for a gem. Yeah, so we got Heavy Strike. That's easy. We'll definitely use that against Hillock. There you go. We can see the modifiers there on the side. Monster damage, 2 projectiles. Monsters take less damage. Increased cast movement speed. Damage pen. That's easy. Hey, Troy. Yo, Nico. What's up, dude? Good morning, bro. Hey, Paulie. Good morning. Good morning, lads. What is up? What is up, lads? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, these guys hurt a little bit, maybe. These guys hurt a little bit, maybe. Because they got 3 projectiles. Yo, can I hit level 2 before I fight Hillock? Is that the play? Is that the play? We hit level 2, boys? Be careful of Hillock. Yeah, so, man, we got to kill this guy. Yo, we're here to get our skin, and then we're out, boys. And then we're going right back to the witch. We get our skin, and then we are going right back to the witch. Witnessed by Maven? Should be a bit rough. We'll see. Hey, we'll see. Cheers, lads. Yo, good morning. Happy Thursday. I hope everybody had a great night's rest. Or Or not. Yeah, you know. Oh, boys. I need to wake up. Yo, I need this coffee flowing ASAP. Oh, boy. Uber Hillock time? I guess, eh? It's Uber, isn't it? Wait, did an ad just play on Twitch? I hope not. Why is it showing that? Morning or afternoon. True. Yo, Silva, what's up, dude? How's it going, brother? I don't know. That level 2 will make much of a difference. Yeah, eh? Nothing like going into Gauntlet raw and needing a coffee, old buddy. Cheers, lads. Yo, good morning. Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Yo, okay. So we are here to defeat this Gauntlet first boss, grab our skin, and GTFO. So, that's the plan. You said to, I got an ad. Okay, so that's what I was wondering, yeah. I saw it pop up on my side. I don't know why it's playing an ad right now. Well, boys, the advantage of getting an ad now is that I only have it set to 30 seconds of ads per hour on the Twitch side. I'm not sure if YouTube's getting an ad right now. But on Twitch, you're getting an ad every 30 or once an hour for 30 seconds. So get it out of the way now, you know? Hey, Nguyen, what's up, dude? If you care about achievements at all, hitting level 8 in Gauntlet gives one. Achievements? That's not the challenges that give skins, right? Achievements is different. Standard? Yeah, is that the trick? Okay, so we got Ruthless. We'll take Ruthless. Going for Gauntlet Hillock. Okay, nice. Yeah. So we're going for the free skin, and that's pretty much it. Cause yo, Silver, yesterday I was working on my my second character, so I'm eager to get back on her. You know. Just a quick Gauntlet Hillock, and then yeah, right back to the Witch, boys. Duelist with double strike and chance to bleed is the way to go. If that's your goal, double strike, apply bleed, kite. Yeah, that sounds pretty strong. Wists. We choose to kill Hillock in the Gauntlet with Marauder, not because it's easy, because it is hard. Exactly, GI. I have no idea what to expect. I'm likely gonna die. Based off what I've heard about Gauntlet, I'm likely gonna die. How did the campaign go? Feeling good so far? Yeah, campaign went pretty well, Silva. Yesterday I finished it up. Died a handful of times to Katava, but to be fair, I kind of neglected any meaningful upgrades on my character throughout. So I just kind of chugged along, accepted the deaths, but we made it through, and came to the determination that I want to try out Frostblades on my character. I did respec to Occultist, so I'm going to be trying out Frostblades on her. So I have a lot of testing to do today. Does your hand have 63 fingers? Why is that? Will that be helpful for the boss fight here? Okay, there's Maven. What? That's good, fellas. Hey, Banks, what's up, dude? We're just fighting Gauntlet Hillock real fast here, boys, and then we're getting straight back onto the Witch, okay? Casual 63 death campaign, definitely a hardcore viable. Yeah, I died quite a bit during the campaign, didn't I? Okay, what are we looking at here? Hey, that doesn't seem so bad. Ow. Are these brain orbs? Oh, they are brain orbs. Okay, we can kind of like animation cancel on Heavy Strike, it seems. You don't have to stand there for the full animation. You can like leave early. Okay, phase 2. How do you dodge that? Okay, we try again. Wait, what? I guess on phase 2 you just need to keep your distance then. I guess you just need to keep your distance then. Because if you're in range, there's no way of avoiding that, right? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the Witch.
Innocence is our father.
We're gonna do.
When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself
Okay.
an orphan.
Here we go. Round 2. New character time. Let's go. Okay, well, since we're not hitting level 2, we'll just run straight to him, shall we? That's the play, isn't it? That's just the play, isn't it? Because this way we can at least keep our distance and kite, right? We'll play it like we're on Vayne in League of Legends. Yeah, we can just kite him out this way, boys. It's uber so it leaps and summons zombies that leaves caustic clouds when they die. Yeah, so we'll just keep our range on phase 2, easy. Marauder needs perfect kiting and avoiding all hits to win. Yeah. Well, you know, I bet if I did it again on Marauder, I could second try, knowing that he leaps, but it's all good. We'll just do it easy mode on Witch. You died nearly 20 times to Merveil? Oh, really? Just gotta predict his movement there. There you go, easy. So we have Arcane Surge, Fireball. Oh, we're chilling. Some of these bots fights had me pretty puckered. Yo, whereabouts are you guys? Or those of you lads playing Gauntlet right now, whereabouts are you? You guys still, what, halfway through the campaign, or are you further than that? Reveil's really fucking hard? I bet. Halfway through Act 6? Nice, dude. Nice, Behemoth. That's huge, man. Inflict Ignite and play safe? Yeah, true. Yeah, we're gonna keep our range on this one. Check the big time range, man. It's too easy. What's our range like? Oh yeah, we could just max range fireball this guy. No interest, to be honest. What's that, Wists? For Gauntlet, same. I'm not gonna be playing it. I'm just here for a free skin, and that's it. You gave up at level 5 because my blood pressure couldn't handle it. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, let me lock in here. Yeah, we just fucking kite this kid. We kite him like it's League of Legends. Maybe I should keep some mana, shouldn't I? So he's about to phase? That's phase. When's the leap happening? Okay, easy. Easy, boys. I'm assuming he's gonna leap again at some point. Okay, so any range character then is just like baby mode, right? Hey, we got a skin. Let's go. Okay, we are out of here, lads. See you later. Full sniper mode. We did it. Go to Ericali and Chaos. Laser deleted my Marauder, so rip, damn dragon. Rip indeed. Alright. Now we go back to the Witch, boys. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, back to this sexy lady. God damn. Wait, why is my head so big? Ruin is just not for me. Ruin is a persistent stacking debuff inflicted by certain attacks. If it hits you 7 times, you die outright. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that in the trailer for the Gauntlet, actually. So does that carry over throughout the whole campaign, or is it just like per area? How does that work? Or I guess per boss fight? A4 Buzz has the Maven lasers rotating around the whole fight? That's fucked. Malachi killed a lot of people this time. Okay, this Banjo-Kazooie music I think needs to chill just a little bit. I think the Banjo-Kazooie music needs to chill just a little bit, eh? Ruin for the instance. You need to pour it out and reset the instance to survive. Oh, I see, I see. I gotcha. Ruin in the normal game is bad enough. Ruin kills most people? Yeah, sounds about right, honestly, boys. So wait, where's our skin? It was a boot, right? How do I get it? Do I get it right away? I don't think that's the one. Or is it this? Did I get gloves? Oh, it's these ones. Oh, I like how I get them right away. That's pretty cool. Hey, look at that. I got a shiny gauntlet. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And look, we can add in the pipe. And I can add in, look, we can do the level up effect. Level up effect, boom. And then I can do my cool boots. And I can do my cloak. Boys, hey, we're looking pretty dope. Oh, and I can do this hat too. And I can do this. Yeah, look how dumb my character looks. Hip attachment. Hey, look how dumb my character looks, boys. Hell yeah, dude. Look at that. That's massive. Let's go, dude. That's huge. That's the fit. I agree, man. Check that, eh? We got the blue boots. We got the book on the hip. We got the pig mask. You got a gauntlet? Yeah, we got the gauntlet. Hell yeah. Boom, boom, boom. How fitting, eh? It says what your highest level character was for the gauntlet on it, which is cool. Oh, on the gloves? Really? How does that work? How do I see that, Behemoth? Where's that? Backpack is so cool. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, it's a little backpack cape, bro. At least yours does. Oh, I don't think mine does. Change the appearance of any equipped gloves to the Mirage. How did you get hat and cloak? I got this cloak from PoE 2. I think you just get it from playing the game. From playing Path of Exile 2. I'm pretty sure you get this. And as well as this hood. I got the hood and the cloak slash backpack from Path of Exile 2. I haven't bought any skins, so whatever I have is just from playing the game or I guess events or whatever. I don't know. We're gonna do the hood. We're gonna use the hood, boys. There you go. We're chilling. And a smoke pipe too. Yeah, and I got the pipe as well. Yeah, that was also from Path of Exile too. If you want to look stupid, buy Scold's bridal helm. Skin transfer to any helm. Oh, which one's that? Let's see. Bridal. Scold's bridal mind cage. Oh, that does. Yeah, that's some fucking kinky shit, eh? Yo, what? That's hilarious. Your skills deal 400% of mana spent on upfront skill mana cost. Interesting. Yeah, that's a goofy looking helmet. Buy it and test it. That's all good. I'll save my one chaos orb. I'll save the one chaos. Oh, boys. Oh, look, we gotta wake up this morning. We gotta fucking wake the fuck up. We got some work to do on the witch, that's for sure. Got some goddamn work to do, eh? This witch ain't witching herself. Gauntlet seems hard this time. Hey man, we defeated Hillock, and now we are chilling. Boys, back on the witch. Where do we leave off? I don't even remember. Your armor fits good with the hood? True, eh? It does fit well with the hood. It's perfect. Okay, so where do we leave off? We were talking about potentially keeping... Okay, here we go. Here's what we do, lads. We'll keep Tabula on for now until I can find a nice little 6 link. Let's see. So we're going to put Frostblades back in the chest. We're going to support Frostblades separately from the Icicle Burst on the weapon. So then, in a sense, we kind of have 2 6-link attacks, which is pretty cool. But the 2 work from 1 attack, which is pretty nice. I'm 5 helical rings and reflecting mists deep today with no luck. Around 300 divs down. Damn, brother. That's rough. You got a Squire? Nice. Yeah, Silva. Dude, I bought one yesterday. Check this out. So basically, I'm using the Squire to support my Chimeria's Avarice, which gives me level 20 Icicle Burst when I hit a frozen enemy. So then what I can do is I can treat the Icicle Burst like a 6-link because you can support it. So I have my main ability, Frostblades, as its own 6-link, and then I'll get supports for Icicle Burst specifically with things like projectiles, returning projectiles, stuff like that. So I need to figure that out. But yo, boys, good morning. How was everybody's night? Welcome in, guys. We're Thursday. It's almost the weekend. Do you guys got any plans or what? What's going on? Okay, so we're going to slap in, look, faster projectiles, returning projectiles. What else? Pierce. May as well throw in Pierce. Right? And that'll be for the Ice Blade specifically. Does the icicle burst come from your character or where the attack hits? It comes from the monster's location, which is pretty nice. So I need to figure out what else I want to put. And I guess I could put things like added cold damage. Let me pull up the page for Ice Bite again. I think there's some specifics on there I should note. Greater multi-prod, yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let me grab one of those as well. Yep, we're going to throw that one in. What else? Yeah. Okay, so check this out. Check this out. So, Chimeria's Avarice. Let's see. What am I looking for here? There's a page for the ice skill. What am I looking for? Where was it? Icicle Burst. Icicle Burst. There we go. This is the one. This is what I need to read. I still think using a 6-link chest to get a bunch of auras would be good. That's yeah, Sans, it's definitely a possibility, because realistically, with Frost Blades, I mean, I guess the Frost Blades itself, I don't really need damage necessarily, right? So I could take these two out, right? And then I would just have the freezing, or I guess I would want to go full freezing for it, so... Yeah, hypothermia, ice bite. Yeah, you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, Sans, on a fresh day, yeah, we could do 4-link Frostblade, since it's just like the catalyst and the delivery for our Chimerias. So then, yeah, could be 6-link Aura. It's actually, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. It's funny that some people even made this item. It's a vendor recipe. Yeah, I saw how that works. You have to combine it and sell like the original version. That's pretty neat, man. I like that. But let's see, so... What am I looking for here? This attack... Oh, that's not showing. Hold on 1 second here. There we go. This attack fires icy projectiles in a circle around enemies you hit, dealing attack damage with all physical damage converted to cold. Okay, so then we could scale physical damage. I guess we could also add cold damage to it. We could do projectiles, and it cannot freeze. So then on the Ice Bite itself, we don't need to get any kind of freezing stuff. That's what I wanted to check. So Ice Bite cannot freeze, so then we could just go full damage, full projectiles, and just like full hits with that one. So that's the idea. Good morning. Hey, Mage. What's up, dude? Happy Friday, brother man. Greater multiple projectiles is just losing your chance to freeze on Frost Blades. True, I guess, because it's reducing my damage, huh? Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, so that probably makes sense to come out. Yep, you're not wrong. Yo, Mage, it's good to see you, brother man. How's your evening, dude? Okay, so then let's see, so then if the ice burst can't freeze itself, we don't need freeze chance whatsoever. So then I guess we just do full added damage. So let's see, what else? Hey, Troy, it's Thursday. Yo, Barry, what's up? You wish it was Friday? Dude, me too, me too. Good morning, Wicked. Yo, brother man, what is good, dude? Okay, so let's see if we can add physical damage to the Ice Burst, because it converts Fizz to cold, so any added damage is good. You know what? I could probably even just add in added cold damage, and I'm guessing there's one added Fizz. I'm not sure. Let's see. Added fire damage. Added cold. If it cannot freeze and is based off Fizz damage, you can go elemental damage. But why 4-link? Why not 5 or 6? in faster attacks too. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I need to figure out the setup here. What would be optimal? We have a lot of sockets to fill. So, you think multi-strike nets the most damage? I wonder if multi-strike works with the ice burst. You know what, Faye? I'll have to test it out. That's a good idea. Heat shiver helmet would be perfect for this. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that, Ewan. Actually, we were looking at that one yesterday too. Elemental focus. Which one does that do? Deals 20% more elemental damage. Cannot inflict elemental ailments. Hey, you're right, actually. Yeah, because it's not going to be freezing, then that doesn't matter. So that's a 20% node. That's not bad. And then maybe added cold. How much does that give us again? 4 to 6 flat cold. I wonder if Ice Bite would make any sense. Maybe. I don't know. It works with strike skills, not spells. Multi-strike. Oh, true. Right. What is Icicle Burst? I wonder, does it classify it? Let's see. Icicle Burst. Multi-strike for Frost Blades and not the burst. Right. Icicle Burst, I guess, doesn't specify what kind of an attack it is on the wiki here, but yeah, it makes sense that it would be a spell, so. Okay, let's see. So Pierce, returning projectiles, faster projectiles, greater multiple projectiles, elemental focus, and added cold damage, I guess. I'm trying to see what else would be good for just maybe flat damage, flat fizz damage, you know? Ice Burst is ranged attack, I believe the wiki said, or projectile attack. Oh, really? I'm probably not checking the best wiki then, huh, Behemoth? The site I'm looking at doesn't really have very much info on it. Focus on one thing at a time, the Icicle skill, and then the Frostblades? Exactly, yeah, that's the idea. So since Icicle Burst converts Fizz to Cold, I guess if I were to add Fire, then it still would just inflict fire damage, right? So then, I guess it would be the same, but it, you know, make more sense to do Fizz, I guess, huh? More melee physical, okay, so that doesn't work. There's no flat damage Fizz. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, so then I'll do added cold. You know what? That's going to be the setup. So let me... I need a blue socket in this here, so we're going to go green, green, blue. Let's do that. So green, green, blue. Maybe I get lucky here. This is what? It requires... strength, so it's going to be red. So I guess we just do socket trick with this one, huh? Yeah, we just do socket trick. And then we do green, green, and then we do this until we get blue, I guess. Right? That's the best way to do it, I think. I could also just pay the money and do GGB. Have you tested if the gems in Squire work on Ice Burst? Would not be surprised if it didn't. I haven't yet, so we're going to be doing the first tests right now. Yesterday, I didn't really get the opportunity. Like, we hit level 70 yesterday, and that's pretty much it. I haven't been able to, like, really test. So that's exactly what we're doing now. Triple green works too. Oh, you know what? You're so right. Yeah, you're so right. Good call. Although I guess it also, with Squire, since it gives increased quality, I'd want to first determine... which gems have better quality. You could also run a cast on crit setup with Ice Burst, so you can run Transfigured Ice Spear, so it becomes an auto bomber as a thought. Yeah, Dragon, that's right. So, yeah, I was looking into it, and I guess, yeah, Ice Burst can trigger crits, or it can crit. So that does open up a few things, which is pretty cool. That opens up a few things. So let me determine, okay, so since Squire is giving our skill gems another 7% quality, let me see what I would get the most value out of. So Pierce, we get extra damage, so it's another 3% damage. Returning projectiles, more projectile speed, that might be nice. In theory, it should work, but in practice, yeah, true. Hey, man, that's where all the testing comes in. Okay, so Oh, interesting. So 2 of these are giving me more speed. So I guess it's a question of, do I want speed or more damage? Let's see. Yeah, so we get damage with greater multi-proj. Damage, damage, damage. Okay. 3%. Let's see how much we get. So 3% on that one. Okay, it seems to be 3% on each. You know what? You know what? Let's put the damage ones in my shield. So we're going to get a total 9% more damage, eh? Hey, why not? Let's do it that way. So we go damage, damage, damage instead of speed, speed, speed. Cosprey's Malice is really cool too with the COC spam. Oh yeah. Cosprey's Malice. Is that, which one is that? That's not the double damage one, is it? Let's take a look. Cosprey's Malice. Jeweled Foil. Oh, it's a shield. Shield. It's a Malice. It's a sword. Oh my god, boys. I need to wake up. I thought I had a good sleep last night. Fuck, I guess not. That's crazy, actually. That's actually crazy, no? It's a Malice. What the fuck am I even talking about? That's crazy, boys. Okay, there we go. We got 3 greens. Now we're chilling. So if we get... Oh, no, not faster attacks. I wanted returning proj, pierce, and faster proj. Okay, there's the setup. That's the setup, lads. God damn it. You can't link when they're out. It's kind of annoying. I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. Okay. So what do we have down here? Herald. Okay, we need to slap in Herald Device and Hatred back in somewhere. Just socketed the gem and checked Icon Tool spell. Oh yeah, well, the thing about the Ice Burst is it doesn't actually show as a skill, right? So I won't be able to see it in here. I know you're set on your weapon, but if you want to shake it up later... Yeah, true, yeah. At least for now, Bob, I want to try out Chimerias, because, I mean, this is really the only reason I even made this character and went in this direction. So if it ends up not working, we could swap it out. But you know what? I think I'll be pretty set in stone on the weapon. You don't need to link it? True, yeah, that's true. But, I mean, it's so easy to. Why wouldn't I, you know? Yo, how's the build going? Hey, guys, dude, man, we're just getting started in the morning. You know what? We finished the first coffee. I could use another one. Taking the time in the hideout here to kind of sort out my gems and get rolling and maybe start leveling up, eh? But so far, so good. Just need to do a whole bunch of testing today. Sockets don't need to be linked for that skill. That comes from the skill itself. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I mean, it ain't nothing to get 3 links, so we're chilling. You can check your character screen to see if the skill is 6 linked. Okay, but does it show here, though? Oh, it does. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's 6 linked. That's perfect. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I didn't realize we could actually see the Icicle Burst here. That's pretty sweet. Not when you have so much strength, you could try a banner skill. Potentially, yeah. Potentially I could do banners. The mace would have been better on a Warden because freezing bosses is almost impossible on any other character. Yeah, there's no doubt about that, Dragon. There's no doubt that there could have been a better character. Looks like you've transitioned to having FB as its own dedicated 6 and Frost thing as its own. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So I put in skill. So we're going to have the 6 link for Icicle Burst, which is pretty cool. So since Icicle Burst can't freeze, we don't need to focus on freeze chance. So we can do full damage and like utility. So the setup right now is returning projectiles, because they do return, which is nice. Faster projectiles, more damage, more speed is always good. And pierce, so it hits more targets, which is nice. Let's see, greater multi-projectiles for more projectiles. Of course, we lose a bit of damage for that, but it's whatever. Elemental focus gives more damage to it and cannot inflict elemental ailments. That is just fine, because it can't freeze anyways, according to the wiki. And then added cold damage for more damage. So I think that's a pretty solid setup to test an Ice Burst for now. As for Frost Blades, Sans is making a pretty solid suggestion to maybe, instead of doing a 6 link for my main attack, doing a 4 link and then having a 6 link for auras. I do like the idea. I think for now I'm going to stick with the 6 link Frost Blades, just because I kind of desperately need like attack speed, honestly. You know what? I think I'm going to take this out. I don't know which one would do more damage. I guess let's see here. Frost Blades, 9.9 with that. 7.5 versus... Okay, so we're going to take this out for now. We're going to slap in faster attacks. But I definitely need to sort out attack speed for sure. Oh shit, is it showing? That is dope. Yeah, look, we can see it. Look at that. Boom, Ice Burst. So the Ice Burst is not doing very much damage, but hopefully we can scale that up a little bit higher. Have you thought about getting the unique Helm Heat Shiver if you're looking for single target damage? Yeah, a bunch of you lads have suggested that. Let's take a look. Well, because at the moment, boys, keep in mind, I don't really, other than the Chimeria's Avarice and the Squire, none of my gear is set. So, you know what? I am open to suggestions for uniques. You know me, boys. I do love some uniques. Let's see here. Let's take a look at a non-corrupted one. What are we looking at? Heat Shiver. Evasion. You can try multi-strike for blades. True, multi-strike is nice. It is nice. It just sucks that it kind of gets you stuck there. But if I can scale up the attack speed, that could be really nice. Because since multi-strikes, the main idea is I really want to take advantage of the Ice Burst and scale Ice Burst damage. Since it's the idea behind the build, right? So if the blades itself aren't doing too much damage, that's all right. So full attack speed and just deliver the freezes, deliver the projectiles, you know. Foulborn off too. Yeah, we have a regular one here. Let's see what it does. You can move during multi-strike. It doesn't make you stuck. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to test it out again, Kopi. I only very briefly looked at it yesterday, so yeah, we'll have to take a look. You can break out a multi-strike animation by force moving. Okay, so you can, like, animation cancel it then. I see. The bottom two lines are multiplicative modifiers for damage rather than additive. Okay, so on the Heat Shiver, let's take a look here. That's what multi-strike does. It gives you a ton of melee attack speed. Yeah. I did like it. You know, it's like, it reminds me of Zeal from Diablo 2. It's very similar to Zeal. You cannot break out of via movement skills, though. Okay, so you have to click away. I got you. You can get pseudo 6 link on your glove. Okay, let's see. Heat Shiver Leather Hood. So it's an evasion helm. Increased evasion, mana regen. Can never go wrong with that. Dual res. That's pretty good. And then let's see. Gain 1% of cold damage as extra fire per 1% chill effect on enemy. Well, you know what? We actually have a decent amount of chill right now because I pretty much have all of the chill and all of the freeze nodes in the tree. So that would likely scale up quite well right now. And gain 30% of cold damage as extra fire damage against frozen enemies. Okay, so it gives us additional fire damage then, which is pretty cool. Scaling off of our cold damage. I mean, we are dealing a lot of cold damage. You know what? I think that's a quick pickup. That'll be a nice increase in damage. I say we grab one of those early on. That'll definitely be an upgrade. But we're going to have to get a lot of rare items and sort out the resists. Because, goddamn, the resists are pretty bad. I like this, though. I like this helm. What does the Foulborn one do? Let's see. Also, if you wear this helm, you can socket Trinity support for Frost Blades. Huge pen. Okay, we'll take a look at Trinity. Is this the Boom character? Yeah, we are using Occultist Gink for the explosions. Yo, Fatals, what's up, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a legend in chat. Fatals, how's it going, man? You wouldn't go for Heat Shiver? Well, you know what, Kopi? I think for now, that's all right. I'll take Heat Shiver at the moment because I haven't quite figured out what the gear is going to be yet. So this is a nice, easy buy. Let's see. So the Foulborn one, it appears to have... Oh, I see. 50% of cold damage converted to fire. Okay, so I don't think I want that. So let's just pick up the cheapest one here, and we'll see what kind of damage you get from that. This will likely change later on in the build, but you know what? For now, that is a nice cheap purchase. Heat Shiver goes very well with the Yoke of Suffering. Yoke of Suffering. Hey, that sounds like a cool item. Let's check it out. Onyx Amulet. Too kind, and yeah, I'm already, you're all right. Sorry I haven't been in the chat recently. Kind of just wanted to take a step back from all things PoE for a little bit. Hey, Fatals, man. You don't gotta apologize for that, brother, man. You gotta do your thing, you know? You can't let a video game consume your life too much. That's fair. It's good to see you, man, but dude, you know, do your thing. You gotta do your thing. Let's see, what is this? Elemental damage can shock. Interesting. Enemies take increased damage for each type of ailment you have inflicted on them. Okay, that's interesting. That's cool if you're doing like multi-element stuff for sure. Okay, so let's go ahead and swap out this helmet. Let's take a look at Trinity though as well. I know I've read through it, but I can't remember exactly what it does. So let's see. Trinity support. Support skills that hits enemies. All right, we are hitting enemies, causing them to gain bonuses while you have resonance of all 3 elements. Okay, so I guess we wouldn't really be doing lightning yet. Enemies take increased damage is basically a damage multiplier. Oh, is that what was on this here? Okay, yeah. Enemies take 7% increased damage for each type of ailment. Okay, so if you have 3 ailments, then that's 21% multiplier. That's pretty good, huh? And it's triple res. That is a pretty nice amulet, huh? You only need to deal 2 damage types. That's pretty neat. Okay, Trinity. Resonance of all 3 elements, and to grant resonance of elements other than the highest one in a hit, there's a maximum of 50 resonance for each element. Cannot support triggered skills, instant skills, orb skills, brand skills with a reservation, totems, traps, mines. Cannot modify the skills in minions. For Trinity, if you do fire damage, you gain cold and lightning resonance. If you do cold damage, you gain fire and lightning resonance. I got you. Starting to use Trinity with this build does make it a bit complicated. Yeah. Yeah, I think, well, I think the first direction I should take is, you know, just cold, but it's still good to read through this. So yeah, we get, causes you to gain resonance. Okay, lose 5 resonance per second of each element that you're not gaining. Support skills gain elemental damage. Okay, I got you. So the other elements support the others, and they kind of just boost up each other's damage. I see. Okay, so look, so we have our Blasphemy, we have Frostbite, and increased area of effect. Maybe that could come out, might not need that. I need to fit these gems back in, so let's go ahead and slap on this new helmet for damage. Actually, I'm curious, let's see the damage of Ice Burst with this helmet. Okay, so it doesn't actually, I guess it won't show on the sheet, will it? This is something I'd have to look at POB for. Yeah, that's a POB item, because I guess until I'm hitting enemies with Heat Shiver, I won't actually know how much extra damage I'm dealing, huh? Since the damage is coming from the trigger, I don't think Trinity is good for it. You can have a hit that deals more fire damage than cold. Realistically, the damage will be coming from Frost Blades, and Heat Shiver will add fire damage to the trigger. Yeah, I think realistically, Frost Blades will obviously scale more than the Ice Burst, but I mean, I do want to try scaling Ice Burst as much as possible here, you know. You have a lot 3 negative multipliers on your Ice Burst. Do you think that's, so, Sans, that's the greater multi-projectile? Is that what you were talking about? I think that's the only one that reduces its damage. Yeah, 35% less projectile damage from greater multi. Everything else gives damage, I think. Oh no, returning proj also does less damage. Yeah, so those two are definitely lowering the damage. You know what? I'm curious. Let's see the character sheet. So with return and greater multi, it's 3.2. What does it go to without those? 4.8. That is a significant drop. Only on the return though? Oh, is it only on the return? Oh yeah, hey, look at that. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't actually affect it. Okay, so well, that's free then. So yeah, it's just the multi-proj. But you know what? I feel like more projectiles is always pretty good. We'll keep it in for now. We'll see what it feels like with and without. You could use vicious projectiles. Ooh, what's that? Let's see. Vicious projectiles. What color is that? Oh, did I spell it wrong? Whoops. Deal more chaos damage over time. I do deal chaos damage. I do deal chaos damage because I'm a cultist. That could be a thing. If it's a projectile, usually green. True. Yeah, very true. Very true. Yeah, you're right, Behemoth. So more chaos damage over time. Physical damage over time. Projectile attack damage. Less projectile attack speed. Oh, wait. That's actually really good for damage. Although... yeah, physical projectile attack damage. I think that attack damage. Yeah, so that would count. And then chaos dot. Well, I don't have a chaos dot or the physical dot, so I wouldn't really get the damage from that one. But even if I end up keeping multi-proj, I feel like Vicious would probably even give me more damage than... It might even give me more damage than added cold? I don't know. %30 more at minimum. Projectile isn't physical. It converts, yeah, so with Ice Burst, it converts fizz damage to cold, so it should work. Should work. Well, let's see. Let's see. So 3.2 currently. Let's take this out. Let's play with it. I mean, especially if I end up getting some kind of physical dot or chaos dot, then we'd be scaling damage even harder, right? Did you finish the tutorial already? Yo, Powell, yeah, we did the, yesterday we finished the campaign, so now I'm in the lovely segment of this character where we're in the hideout for a while, and then we can go out and test the initial kind of setup, so we're going to be in here for a little bit, I think. It's not the gloves, it's how the skill works. Yeah, so Ice Burst on Chimera's Avarice itself says that it's physical damage, but it gets converted fully to cold. Yeah, regardless of the gloves that I have here. Keep in mind that added cold damage will only matter once leveled up. The flat damage is more meaningful for low base damage spells. Yeah, definitely. At level 1, yeah, it's not going to be doing very much, will it? You know what? We should probably level these up, though. Okay, I need to find a spot for these. Let's get these back in here, eh? So we may as well, let's see, what do we have in our boot? Okay, so in our boots we have shield charge. I guess I could keep using shield charge. It's nice mobility. Frostblade, shield charge, mobility. Okay, so that's set like that. Gloves. I maybe don't even need these gloves anymore. Fizz converted to cold. I don't know if I don't think I need that anymore, do I? I guess I don't. So I could swap out my gloves as well. I'm kind of bored. I might actually have 2 delves. Yo, do it, Powell. Easy, man. Would recommend flat fizz rings. Yeah, definitely. We are scaling fizz damage and cold. Put some weapons in swap and slot gems. Exactly, Zin. That's what we're going to have to do, man. That is what we were going to do. What gloves could we use? I guess for now we could just get some rare gloves with resists, because, I mean, geez, look at the resists, eh? So let's take these off. Let's put these away. We're gonna get some gloves from the shop. And let me fit in what we can here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more sockets, and we have 6 skill gems to use, so that's not too bad. Try Nimbus? Oh, let's take a look at Nimbus. I remember we were looking at this one yesterday. Oh, it's a topaz ring. I see. Holy white sockets on your gear. Yeah. For now, just using the tabula at the moment, just for testing things out. We'll need to get a real 6-link at some point. Although, you know what? As I level up, I even could probably just take one of these from my stash just for nice armor. Although, damn, that's level 84, isn't it? These will be a little while until I can use those. Hey, it looks like actually we can use a lot of my my other flasks here. Okay, we're gonna have to take a look at those as well. Somebody in global and console has got 15 mage bloods. Oh, Jesus, Ojib, that's crazy, man. That's wild. Okay, so, one thing at a time, Troy. Let's recolor this helm. Let me do green, green, blue. For now. Green, green, blue should be all right. We'll do green, green, blue. And then we'll slap on a 4th socket. Although, you know what? No. We're going to do it this way. Hold up. We're going to do it this way. I'm glad you jumped on the tabula testing train. It's pretty nice, man. Dude, that's a nice one to have, dude. That's... Obviously, I'm missing out on so many stats. But in terms of gem layout, man, I am down with it. Oh... Interesting. Red, green, green, blue. Well, we don't need the red, so I guess we're going to recolor that, huh? You can buy 6 link very cheap. Yeah, that's the thing. Once I kind of set out like the basics here, we're going to go shopping for a little bit, and then we go out and test. Need any body armor? It's all right, Daniel. I'll just buy one when I'm ready here. Oh, green, green, blue, blue. That's not too bad. We're gonna do that. Okay, so we could do Herald of Ice. So Blasphemy, Frostbite, Curse, Aura. We could do this. All right, we could do Frostbite on Blasphemy. And then we also have Herald of Ice and Hatred. So we have Herald of Ice, Hatred, Frostbite. Okay, that's not bad. We'll optimize, maximize these as we go, but for now that's okay. Hey Ark, what's up? Hey, good morning, brother. Good afternoon, dude. How's it going, man? You wild boy, Hash. Hey, dude. All the lads are coming in. Is Chimera's Avarice the play here, or is it a placeholder? Yo, Cruz, that's kind of the idea behind the build, so I'm hoping to push Chimera's as hard as possible. I was, over the weekend, I was reading through uniques, trying to figure out what the heck is my next build gonna be. I saw this item, and you know what? I thought it was super, super cool. So, yeah, I'm trying to make it a Chimera's Witch. So that's the idea. We're gonna see what we can do. Made a new character. Yeah, Ark. This is my second character. Yesterday, I just completed the campaign. So now we are kind of at the stage where gotta do a little bit of work in the hideout, and then we can start blasting, hopefully. Where did he get 24 divs before maps? Oh, Powell. I mean, this is my second character, eh? So we were playing for quite a bit. We sold a couple of imbued skill gems. We also found a whole bunch of divs myself. I've been blasting Harvest. So I mean, come on, let's be real. 24 divs isn't very much, is it? Will you do Cyclone? No. At the moment, we're testing out Frost Blades. Could look up rings with flat fizz, life, and resists. Absolutely, yeah. We're going to be sorting out the resists, I think, with rings and gloves. And you know what? I should probably get new boots too. I don't really need these anymore, do I? I don't really need these anymore, do I? Okay, for now, let me grab a pair of gloves here just with as many resists as possible. You've had 28 divs drop in SSF this league? Yo, GI, that's huge, brother. Hey, do you play Delve? Yo, what's up? Catalina. Delve? No. I haven't tried Delve. So, you know what? So far, Catalina, look, I'm still pretty new to PoE. This is only my second character. The only league mechanic I've really tried is Harvest. I was doing Harvest on my first character, but now on my second character, I don't know. Maybe I'll try a bit more Heist, or maybe I can do Delve. I'm not too sure. Do you think RMT 24 div? No. Was the last character SSF, or was it in PoE 2? It was Trade League, Path of Exile 1. Hey, look, I'll show you. I have a exit to character screen. Check it out. Yeah, I got a level 92 Berserker. So we were on the Berserker. Now I got my second character here. So we're on the Twitch. Level 70 at the moment. That's not bad. This would be a perfect Legion character. Dragon, you know what? Yeah, that's what you boys were saying yesterday. You're right. Legion. Yeah, Legion would be a really good farm because of the Occultist explosions. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I'm between Delve, Breach, and Mapping when I need Sulfite. Hell yeah, Ojib, dude. You know what? I love Mapping, dude. Even just Mapping as is. Do you prefer this or PoE 2? You know what, Fatals? Actually, just last night, I recorded a video about my thoughts on PoE 1 and actually discussed that exact topic in it. I still need to edit it, so that'll probably be up this weekend. But I think at this point in time, I still prefer Path of Exile 2, but as I continue to learn more about PoE 1, I think that would shift towards PoE 1 because there's just more available, you know? Hey, there you go, Bob. Yeah, I'm glad to see the chat commands working in Twitch there. Hey, that's great. I can tell you that there's no investment, but you have to you have profit in Delve. I'll definitely try it out one of these days, Catalina, for sure. You spoiled the video, now I can't watch it. No. It's gonna be a long one, Zeta, so there's a bunch of thoughts on it. Once you're set, want to run some of those XP maps, Untainted Paradise. We definitely could do that. could do that. Let me experiment with what I have here. Once I get the initial set, let me play 1 or 2 low tier maps, see how it is. But then yeah, we could definitely do some Untainted Paradises. Because look, lads, we definitely could get some parties going. We got Untainted Paradise donation for the community, so we can run some experience maps for all you lads. I'll join in, of course. You know, I'll take the experience, but we can do some group play a little bit later on. That would be great. Does Icicle Burst get the damage from trauma stacks? If so, then you can boost attack speed a ton and maybe get some flat for both burst and attack skill. Kind of hard to scale though with 1.15 attack speed. Yeah, my attack speed is pretty brutal right now. I'm not sure what trauma though is. I'd have to look into that. I like PoE 1 so much more than PoE 2. I don't really play PoE 2. I did in 0.4. Haven't played much though. I mean, that's fair, Kopi. That's fair. Honestly, I can't wait for PoE 2 full release. Me too, man. I really enjoy Path of Exile 2. Some weapons for Holy Relic of Conviction going 50 div apiece. Jesus. I'm sure you have Enlighten support on your other character. I do actually, yes. I do have Enlighten on my other tune. Hey, yo, Gosu, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Using the Prime sub. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Troy, do you have all that mana after your 3 auras? Do you have mana aura reserve? I don't have any efficiency yet, Corey. My skill tree is absolutely cooked and does need to be respec'd pretty much entirely. Yo, Gosu, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the sub. That's very kind. Same PoE 1 Master Race? Nice, dude. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Need attack strike to trigger trauma. Oh, I got you. I'm not sure what trauma is. Okay, let's go glove shopping here. We're just gonna get a random pair of gloves for now. So let's search by gloves. And what do we need? Let's take a look at our resists here. What do we need? Well, I need every single resist, so let's go for Fire, Cold, Ice. Can I do all resist on glove? Is that a thing? I guess I could also do pseudo, couldn't I? Let's just do that to keep it simple, shall we? Shall we? And then I guess armor, energy shield probably would be the focus. Could do armor, energy shield. Icicle Burst is not a strike, so it won't work with trauma. True. Remember, many shield nodes on the tree have resists all built in. That is also very true, yeah. Hey, Fatals with the Prime. Brother, man, thank you, dude. 4 months? Let's go. That's massive, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support, lads. Run Purity of Elements. If I can fit it, that would be a pretty nice one. That's the one that gives you immunity to ailments, right? Yeah, and 40 all res. Super strong. Super, super strong. But yo, Fatals, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Let's find a nice pair of rare gloves, shall we? And let's do it this way. Let's do cold resist. We're gonna do it one at a time so I can have a bit more control. I just typed fire control. Fire resist. Jesus. That sound was a concentration aura from D2 GI. You know it, brother man. Yeah, all my notifications on my stream are Diablo 2 sounds. Lightning resistances. Okay, there we go. So can we get a nice 30, 30, 30? That'd be huge. You can get attack speed on your gloves. Oh, that's a good idea. Great idea. Attack speed. Local? Is it local? No. Actually got a huge tip for looking for gloves for you. Let me link you something in-game and tell you what the trick is. Okay, sure. Sounds good, Ern. You know how your last build had COC while playing a melee damage character? How easy was it to balance the base melee DPS with spell DPS? So basically, Fatals, what I did on my last character was I had, like, no base attack damage. I only scaled spell damage. And I was able to scale it quite high. My like, total effective DPS on Path of Building was what? I forget exactly. It was like 600 to 800k. I can't remember, but yeah, I only did spell damage scaling, so it mostly worked. Attack speed is suffix. Oh right, okay. So then I'll have to do 2 resists. Local is for weapon. Okay, I got a perfect T1 fractured attack speed on my dude. Nice. Oh, Jim, that's huge, man. Okay, so then let's take off one of the resists here. Attack speed looks like it rolls up to Suffix 2. You know what? I guess a tier 2 is fine. I don't need bits right now. This is just like whatever, you know? Although I guess, I don't know, maybe 10 attack speed would be nice. Also, you said you linked me something in game. What's going on here? Let's see. Damn, the Untainted Paradises are 400C each. That's crazy. Damn, so we got a big community donation then. Hey, we can spread the love later on, boys. Once I do a little bit of testing on the character, I say we do a 6-man party and we run a whole bunch of Untainteds. I was given a bunch by the community, so yeah, we can definitely share the love, share the experience, you know. Scaling attack speed is an uphill battle with Chimerias, Maul, unfortunately. Yeah, it goes for sure, for sure. Gonna need to find a lot of attack speed where I can, you know. Is it just increased attack speed so it's not mega important? Yeah. I mean, I'm just buying whatever items I can for now. Just set a chaos limit. All right, let's see. What is this here? Cold res plus damage against chilled enemies as a single hybrid mod. Oh. Okay, that could be good. Although, okay, so one thing to note about cold damage, when I'm looking at Chimerias, the ice burst triggers when I freeze an enemy. So, does that mean I should min-max going freeze and not worry about chill? I know I have this helmet on at the moment, so, you know, it makes sense to have chill, but does it make sense to have only freeze and not chill, or does it make more sense to have freeze and chill because they're like kind of synonymous but not? I don't know exactly. I know ailments work a little bit differently in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2, don't they? Chill will come naturally if you're freezing. Okay, so then they pretty much are synonymous then. So that's a cool mod then, yeah. Increase damage with hits against chilled enemies. That's a nice one. If you can freeze reliably, then you will be chilling reliably. Okay. I got you. That makes sense. It's a single hybrid mod. They're from Alva Temples. That damage mod is relatively huge. All right, that's something I'll have to look into later on, I appreciate that. Those are the fire and lightning versions of that mod, but you can use Harvest Bench to change them. Oh, okay, I see. So you get those from the temple. Interesting. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. That sounds like more of a late game kind of modifier to look for, but that's good to know those exist. You know what? I see this glove for 2 chaos, and for now, that works for me, honestly. That's good enough for now. Considering I'm only level 70? Oh, that's level 78. Hold up. Let's get some items that I can actually wear, huh? Maximum level 70. Let's do it that way, huh? You can also get life on your gloves. Yeah. Something, you know what? Something like this is perfect, honestly. Dual res, life, attack speed, a little bit of flat damage. You know what? For 1 chaos, that is good enough. Also, these look pretty nice. I could roll those out for fun. Oh, here, these ones look decent. Flat, attack speed, energy shield, mana, dual res. Although the defenses on those are pretty low, aren't they, huh? Could get morbid and benchcraft life. That is true. I'm just 200 from my season goal of hitting 5k orbs. Nice, bro, GI. Hey, Undead, thanks for the follow, man. Undead Yoshi. You know what? I kind of want to buy these. These are nice. I kind of like these. Because we just need garbage for now, you know what? I'm fine with that. Let's roll these out. We can go ahead and add life on the bench, can't we? Check it out. Max life. Boom. Okay, that's a pretty good start. Hey, that's a good start. That's actually a great start. Now I guess we just exiled. We just do some slams on this, huh? Evasion. Max life. Okay, we have room for one more. Rarity. There you go. Hey, that's a decent little starting glove. And because armor scraps are so cheap, we may as well put some quality on that. For now, you know, might as well. Now, what colors do we need? I guess blue. We're going to fit clarity in there. Increased effective... Okay, you know what? So I don't have room for that. I guess I can move some things around, couldn't I? I could put area of effect back on blasphemy. You know what? Let's do that. Let's take out Herald of Ice. We'll change the helmet color. We'll do 3 blues, I think. On SSF, dude, yeah, that's crazy on SSF GI. That's awesome, man. Since they're Garbo gloves, throw a minion Eldritch Orb of each kind on them. Minion Eldritch Orb. What is that? Minion Eldritch Orb. Is it Eldritch Minion? That's a skill, right? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, you're talking about these things. Eldritch Ichor. The T1 Hybrid Life Evasion Slam. Oh, was that T1? It was T1. Yeah, you're right, Sylvan. Damn, look at that. Wait, that's actually pretty good. These gloves are not bad. We also have the T1 Attack Speed. T1 Cold Res. Wait, these gloves are actually kind of nuts, no? I guess I'll use these for a little bit, won't I? How'd you do work stuff and missed it? Did we kill Uber Hillock? Yeah, we defeated Hillock Nivrud. Pretty easy. He took me out on my first character. I was on the Marauder. I didn't know he leapt like that. He took me out one shot. But then I did it on the Witch, no problem. Kited him out with Fireball. Easy peasy. We got our gauntlets. Check it out. We got the gauntlets, and now we're back on the Witch. Maybe try reverse chill to get some action speed. So that's definitely way beyond my knowledge right now. Amok. I am familiar with reverse chill from Path of Exile too, but even then I didn't really fully learn it in that game. So it's a bit beyond me at this point in time, but... How much budget do you think you'll need to do 217? I have no idea. Kali, honestly, I genuinely don't know. Just getting started on this character. I honestly don't know exactly how this is going to go. I would get +1 strike with lesser Eldritch on the gloves. It's a super cool mod. Okay, we'll roll some Eldritch. First, let me sort out my colors here. Let me see. What do I want? So I think on the helmet, I need to get 3 blues. So let's start with that real fast. Let me do 3 blues on the helmet. So we're going to go back to 2. Although I guess, yeah, evasion will be green heavy, won't it? So, okay, let's do 2 blues. And then we try to get a 3rd blue here. And then the 4th socket should be green, which is just fine. Okay, 3 blues and then 4 sockets. Okay, we get 4 blues. Okay, whatever. Wow, 4 blues? That's kind of crazy. I guess, we'll see. Soul Eater gloves would help with speed. Oh, let's take a look at Soul Eater. Boys, you know me. I love looking at unique items. I love uniques. Why are they not coming up, though? Soul... Buckler, Arrow, Mitts. Soul Ascension? Is that the one? I guess not. Can't remember the name. Okay, no worries. No worries, Yuan. I'll be here to watch. Honestly, I'm really interested in this too. Yo, okay, Callie, I appreciate that. We'll be out of the hideout soon, I promise. I promise. We'll be out of it soon. Just need to sort out my last few sockets here. So we're going to do, let's see, Blasphemy... Frostbite, and I guess we could do Clarity in there too. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll put the 4 in the helm here. Actually, I gotta do my links first. Let me link this real fast. Okay. So we have Blasphemy, Frostbite, increased area of effect. We'll slap in Clarity as well, level 1. And then we have Hatred for our physical cold damage and Herald of Ice. So I need 2 greens in my gloves. So we'll just do this here. Boom, easy. And then we have 2 free sockets. We'll sort those out later. Let's do a preliminary run here. Soul Ascension. Unique gloves, cool too. Bad, 90% of them are dog poop. Yeah, Pao. That's unfortunate. Uniques and PoE are like uniques in D2, something they did not care about updating. See, that's unfortunate, man. Unique items are so sweet. Okay, so those were the right ones. Soul Ascension. I would suggest Mage Blood. Corrupted 2 would be best in slot curse if you take the 2nd curse somewhere. I'm not sure if I can afford that, Yuan. I only have about 20 divs or so. What is this cookery? Hey, Coldy, what's up? What's up? Just checking out, what are these gloves here? Soul Ascension? Chaos res, eat a soul when you hit a rare or unique enemy more than once every 0.5 seconds. Honestly, I don't even know what souls do. Get Mage Blood win, defenses equals 6 portals. That's actually so funny. Okay, so, oh, you know what I'm going to do? Hold up, boys. Let me quickly take the weapon swap from my other character because we bought one of the meta gem leveling setups from one of you guys. Look, we have this bow and this thing here. So let's take out all these spectral throws that we no longer need to level up. We're going to put that on the witch. We're going to put that on the witch and level up whatever we might need. You would recommend 2 rings with 120 res, 80 life, and fizz damage? Yeah, I need to sort out the resists a little bit here. AG, COC, don't use Mage Blood. Grab your Enlighten. Which one's Enlighten again? That's the, why don't I see Enlighten? Soul Eater on players is stacking attack speed, cast speed on minions and monsters. It's also damage reduction. Oh, okay. You should look into Giga unique items once you're level 90 or so. You get diminishing returns from earning passive points past about that threshold. Okay. Mage Blood is the enigma of PoE. Yeah, Mage Blood is, I've heard it's very, very strong. It cannot be bought from vendor. Enlighten is a drop. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's the one that gives more skill levels, isn't it? Reservation, that's right. Yeah, I guess I could do reservation, couldn't I? Okay, so as for auras, let's see. We have Clarity, we have Herald of Ice, we have Frostbite, and Hatred. Okay, that's definitely doable for now. On my E, we're going to do Shield Charge. We have Frostblink. Okay, not bad. Boys, we're looking decent. Enlighten. Yes, Enlighten. Yep, exactly. You love Mage Blood? Okay, boys, look, this is a decent little starting point. I think that's enough that we can have a bit of fun with some tier 1 maps. Now, let me look at my flasks super quick. I have a couple of extras here. Gain elemental damage as extra chaos during effect. 2% of chaos damage leached as life during effect. I could just slap this on, honestly. I mean, you know, I could just slap that on. Okay, first, actually, let me run a tier 1 to see how it feels and see what my mana is like. You know what? We got a tier 2 here. Let's do a tier 2, boys. I have 8 unspent points. My skill tree is absolutely obliterated. Let's continue to ignore that for now, okay? Let's continue to ignore that. Mage Blood kind of ruined the game for a bit. Then Headhunter came back a bit, and now the new belts compete. So it's not always Mage Blood anymore. So it's tolerable. Yeah, I guess belts are the strongest items in the games, it seems, right? Oh, my game is crashing. My game crashed. Hell yeah, bro. Yo, first map of the day into the instant crash. Fuck yeah. That's fucking sick. Strongest uniques. Yeah, that's what I meant, Bob. Yeah. Okay, let's try running this map again, eh? Do I have to open another one? Put movement input on left click so you don't try to attack. Oh yeah, I don't know why that's like that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so there's no doubt we have some upgrades. Enough to run, although what are my resists? Oh, hold up. I still have negative lightning res. Hold on. Shit. I think I need to swap the boots. That's no good. I obviously can't do... Fuck, I'm still not ready for maps. I'm still not ready for maps. Would it be worth getting Mage Blood and sacrificing 1 totem? Headhunter is cheap, 10 divs. That's not bad. In options, check the box. Cannot be frozen in game. Is that a thing? That sounds OP. Headhunter has been cheap for a long time now. Can patch a couple cheap rings or boots. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Try to be unique a bit and see MB is nothing. Filter by 30 move speed plus all res. Yeah, I think that's the trick. We need to get boots and chest and then we can go. So we're gonna start with the chest. Let's get a random 6 link armor. I honestly don't care what's on it for now. Tabula Rasa isn't good. Yeah, we got to get rid of that. Need to get rid of that. So we're going to do 6 links. What colors do we need? 5 green, 1 red. Okay, easy. So we do rare. And then we need, I guess, just triple res, right? Actually, cold res is fine. So lightning and fire. Maybe chaos if I can get some. But that'll probably make it a bit expensive, you know? A good 6-link body armor at this point is like pennies. Yeah, so we're chilling. So look, we do fire res. We're going to do lightning res. We'll see if we can get chaos on here as well. Lightning res and then chaos resist. Chaos res, perfect. If you've got excess cold res, you could also flip that on your gloves. Yeah, we're just slightly overcapped. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Hello, Mr. Streamer. Tom, what's up, brother, man? Happy Thursday. How's work treating you, man? You busy? Today a busy day? I got body armor for you, Troy. It's all good, Daniel. It's all good. I enjoy shopping for this stuff here. I appreciate the offer, though. Yeah, so level, that's right, level 70. You're home, had a morning shift? Dude, nice. Hey, it's time to blast some PoE, I guess, then, huh? Tom, if you want me to do more gambling for you, let me know, brother, man. I can hit big for you once again. By the way, your build might actually be able to run a pretty budget option out of the new belts. Greater Freezing Shrine plus Massive Shrine for 200C. Oh, Greater Freezing Shrine. Interesting. I'll have to look up Cruise exactly what that does. That's a neat idea, though. I like that. Remember to search for weighted sum V2 to find the best deals. I mean, yeah, I guess. That one's still a bit beyond me. But hey, look at this. We can just get the cheapest one. Oh, hold up. That's not a 6 link, is it? Socket filters. There we go. Fire, lightning, chaos. Maybe we can bring chaos up to what, like 20 maybe? That'll make it a bit pricey, doesn't it? I'll try to get one apothecary for you to delete. Nah, Tom, I don't think I'll delete it, brother. We're feeling good with those. Does treating Freezing Shrine help here? The range isn't very big, is it? I'm not sure what does the Freezing Shrine do? Sort your life and resist out before looking into any unique items. Yeah, that's the first step here. Okay, so maybe 20 Chaos Res is a bit steep. Oh, geez, Chaos Res is really steep. We'll just go cheap then. 80C. Okay, let's just grab a 10C one for cheap here. That'll do it for now. That'll do it for now. I just need whatever garbage to get rolling, you know? Oh, that's a lot of dexterity. Okay, so then I guess I should go with the strength-based armor then, huh? And then do the colors myself. What's my dex? I have 111 dex. Can I sort by requirements? Oh, dexterity max, 111. Greater Freezing gives 50% fizz as extra cold. Okay, yo, thank you, Coldy. Thank you, thank you. 30% extra fizz is cold, 40% HP for massive. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. That could be something to play with later on, definitely, definitely. The Greater Freezing plus other shrine mod would be great. Doesn't matter which other mod it is. You need evasion, armor base, and remove the socket colors. What are you building evasion on an occultist? Are you spec'd onto the right side of the tree? No, I don't actually want evasion. I have strength. It's just because I have a lot of green skills. That's the issue. So then I think what I should do is I should take out the colors and then I can recolor it myself. We'll look for one that is armor armor and energy shield. So let's do evasion 0. Is that how I do it? How could I filter out evasion armors? Max 0. You might have to get a corrupted one. Okay, so armor, energy shield. Hey, maybe I can do this now. 1 and then 5. Let's see. No, we can recolor it ourselves, I think. Right? Corrupted, no. Maybe just take the level requirement off and see what you can get with that dex requirement. Yeah, getting 5 green is going to be tough, won't it? On an armor base. That's going to be real tough. I guess I could... Fuck. What's the strat here, boys? This is, This is going to be hard. I mean, I can definitely craft something myself, but considering I just want piss... what's the strat here? What's the strat here? There's straight up just nothing. Nobody has a chest that I need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to craft something. That fucking sucks. Not dead set, Bob. I could swap it out, yeah. I mean, one suggestion was maybe don't 6-link my main attack, and then I could maybe do like auras and stuff in my chest. That could be another way of doing it. You can recolor the corrupted armor with tainted chromatics. They aren't that expensive. Why do you need armor? Well, because I'm using Tabula Rasa at the moment, Corey, that's why. And I'm just trying to get basic shit to get started here. You have weapon and squire, you have 6-link in hand. You might have an easier time searching for the colors you want, plus buying Einhar 6-links mats. I think so, yeah. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it that way. Let's do... I won't worry about the links. Let's just get a decent base armor, and then we'll just roll it out. I think that's probably the play, honestly. That's probably the play. I'm hoping to get armor, energy shield base. So how could I look that up? I could do what? Minimum... Or I could do evasion 0, right? And then I can avoid that. Fractured life armor shouldn't be too expensive. Honestly, I just need whatever piss I can find right now. Like, dude, even this is fine. Maybe that's a bit low, actually. Maybe that's a bit low. Put 1 in the stats that you want. Okay, so we'll do armor, energy shield. Okay, perfect. Good luck rolling green sockets as an armor. Yeah, it's gonna take money for sure. It fucking sucks though that I just need like piss right now, and it's gonna take a lot to roll. That's one big issue. I guess that's where using a unique armor could be good, but... Get 6-link corrupted. Okay, we're gonna do something crazy here, boys. We're gonna do something crazy here. Yeah, so fire, lightning, chaos. Check this out. Watch this. Bench guaranteed green socket recipes, nice for strength in.
Could do worse, Exile.
You'll spend less grabbing a 6-link armor ES base and rolling it with harvest essence. Is that the play? So we go corrupted. So how does... Okay, so what's harvest essence? And then there's also a beast mod. Is that the same thing? Recolor with tainted is the cheapest way. There's a straight armor one with 5 green and 1 red for 10C. Is there sans? Bro, that's like all I need. How did you search that? How did you search that? Item category, body armor. And then you did what? It was 6-link? Was it linked or was it just sockets? Maybe that's why, because I had links in. Can I see your ring? At the rings right now, Shidu, are nothing. Why do you need armor base? Corey, bro, I'm literally just trying to get any piece of kit on right now. That's all I'm doing. You keep using Purity of Elements? Dude, Purity of Elements is nice, bro. Dude, super strong aura, eh? So we do pseudo res. Pseudo total resist. 80. Put 5G1R in the link section. Yeah, that's what I have. Oh, links. I see. Oh, I think I was doing it wrong. So then we do evasion. I mean, I guess for now we could just do evasion realistically. The issue is the dex requirement. Creative element of the Watcher's Eye for Chaos Res. Oh man, such a nice aura, eh? You grab this. Fuck, the stats are garbage though. Hold up. See, can we get lightning res and fire res? We'll ignore chaos res for now. Okay, here we go. Something like this is probably all right, eh? The energy shield's very low. I think this is okay. This is okay. Let's just grab this for now. I think, you know what? I was doing the wrong search. I had my sockets. I had one green and then, or sorry, I had one red, 5 green in sockets, but I wasn't putting it in the links. I think that's what was skewing the search. Look, we just have whatever random garbage now, so that's better than Tabula, that's for sure. Beauty, that's what we wanted. I was messing up my search, that's what was happening. God damn it. Okay, so that's better. That's better than Tabula, that's for sure. Jeez, that was hard. Sorry, boys. I know that's probably fucking brutal to watch. Watching a noob try to figure out what the heck to even do there, that was brutal. I'll be the first to admit that. That was brutal. Okay. So what are the resists looking like now? 56 fire, 77 cold, 27 lightning. Okay, so if I can get better boots now, then it's alright, okay? No, it didn't break the search because you specified the 6 links, so that's false. Okay, word, bro. Armor and stun recovery are dead mods. Oh, really? It's like that in PoE 2 as well, eh? Armor feels kind of weak, doesn't it? Gotta have the goal clearly defined, and we might not pull you in 10 different directions. So, you know, that is, yeah, that's a bit of complication here for sure, Bob. Definitely, definitely. The correct way here is, fuck English, the correct play here is to use a 5 link. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Honestly, should do that. That's actually pretty smart. That's actually pretty smart. Okay, let's see. Let's swap out the boots, because look, I have these on. They're nice and all, but you know, we want to get more stats than just movement speed, so let's sort that out. Let's get another triple res boot if possible. I guess fire lightning would be good. Chaos would be alright as well, so let's see. We got boots. I feel like armor shopping is definitely a little tougher when you're going for 6 links. There's just a lot more factors to consider in, so glad we got that one out of the way for now. And then let's see, Chaos Res, and then we'll get whatever we can find here. I guess movement speed 2 would be alright. I mean, yeah, movement speed I feel like we'll probably want some as well. But we'll get kind of whatever here. Let's see, what do we want? Armor, life, fire, lightning, chaos, move speed, 1 chaos. You know what? I'll take that. 1 chaos to get started, not bad. And you know what? I think it's got the exact colors we need. Oh no, they're slightly off. Once again, set your filters, chaos, budget, res. Yeah, I mean, we're chilling at this point in time. Oh wow, I'm very slow compared to those old boots. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, the 50 move speed was quite nice, wasn't it? Okay, green, green, red, blue. Let's see what we're working with here. Green, green, red, blue. And this is what? I guess strength. So red will come. Maybe we'll get lucky on this. No, okay, we're going to do the socket trick real fast on this one. And then I think we're good to try running a map. Hey, boys. So green, green, red, blue. So we're going to go, what, 2 greens? And then we roll for the blue. And then we just add red on number 4. There it is. Oh, I'm out of jeweler's orbs. Hold up. Let me pick some up. Jeweler's orb. How much are these going for now? 30 for 1? Hey, that's not bad. Let's spend 20 chaos on these because, well, we are definitely going to be using these over time because, very used currency, huh? You should craft movement speed, onslaught on kill. Hey, that could be nice, eh? Yeah, that could be good. That could be nice getting onslaught for sure. We're at the most preliminary stages of this build, about to do our first map here, so let's see how she feels, eh? So continue the colors here. We need a red socket and boom, just like that. So we might as well fuse these. We may as well do armor as well. And then boom, there we go. We have our shield charge with faster attacks, with momentum, with frost blink. Momentum can probably go realistically, but roll one of the mana flasks with enduring prefix. Yeah. So we're going to look at flasks a little bit later on. Let's run a couple of maps here. We're looking better. Look, 64 fire, 77 cold, and 48 lightning. Better than nothing. I think that's enough to try a tier 2 map. Let's do it. See how it feels, eh? Hopefully we don't crash this time. Okay, boys, we're level 70. I have 8 unspent skill points. I have a completely unoptimized skill tree. A very, very incomplete build, but let's see how she feels, eh? Let's see how she plays. We got the auras on. Let's go. This is a preliminary check. I mostly want to see the icicle burst. Jesus, English. I want to take a look at the icicle burst in Chimerias and see how it behaves with these supports. And I also wanted to try... Actually, I guess that's it, eh? Let's see how it feels. What's our damage? 6.4k on Icicle Burst. Hey, that's not bad. Did you check the projectile weakness plus mark on hit? Occultist gets extra curse from Ascension. Yeah. Yeah, so we want to lean into curse right now. So at the moment, the only curse I have is Frostbite. But I think running Elemental Weakness would also be nice. So I could do an Elemental Weakness ring. You know what? I think I... Hold on, let me not go to town. I think I have one of those sitting around. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Okay, here we go, boys. Flasks are crazy powerful in PvE1. They are, yeah. They're super strong, aren't they? Okay, well, so far everything's kind of just dying. Yo, that's fucking... Wait, look at them bouncing around! Oh, that's super cool. Hey, it's kind of working. Missing 8 skill points. Yeah, shift. I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm aware. Elemental focus. Projectiles. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Hold up. Wow, I'm very squishy. Very, very squishy. And those are level 1 gems. Not only are they level 1 gems, and not only do I have 8 unspent skill points, I am also very, very tremendously incomplete. And only level 70. But you know what? Looks like I can probably grind out some levels here. Okay, so with faster attacks, the attack speed's not awful. You know what? I mean, it's definitely not the worst I've seen. Projectile weakness gives more projectiles and way more damage than resist curse. Ooh, and that's a mark, right? So, you know, the projectile weakness, that's a mark. Could do mark on hit. You know, that's kind of it's a similar setup to what I had on my Berserker. We were doing Assassin's Mark with conductivity. So I guess it would be quite similar where I have Assassin's Mark, or not Assassin's Mark, I guess projectile weakness, you're saying? Is that a curse? I don't know. And then I would have Frostbite for the negative cold res. Could try it out. Well, yeah, we'll definitely want to set up a mark on hit, I think. Onslaught will give you plenty of attack speed. Yeah, it could be something I want to play with for sure. Mark takes up a curse slot. I mean, hey, at the moment I have a free curse slot, so I guess it's not too bad. Could definitely fit that in. Although, you know what? I must say, for my very first preliminary test, you know what? Feels pretty good. Of course, it's only tier 2, so it's not saying very much, but we're just leveling up, you know? Leveling up, boys, as we do. You put either Gain 1 to 3 charges when hit. Charge on crit. Yeah. So we need to roll the flasks as well, yeah. Do you know that Cobra Lash early game only needs Southbound, only kill frozen enemies, and Heat Shiver with Hatred and Herald Device to kill enemies? Oh, yeah? Look at this guy getting frozen midair. Dude, the bouncing projectiles are really cool. Onslaught is still increased speed and a lot more. I haven't tried Onslaught yet in PoE 1. I think I was briefly using Onslaught on my... Which character was it in Path of Exile 2? I can't remember. Onslaught is quite nice. Oof, man, I'm so squishy, it's hilarious. I am so squishy, it is hilarious. You can buy Mark on Hit. Yeah, I think we're going to try Mark on Hit, because until... It's either that or maybe Elemental Weakness, you know? Projectile Weakness gives extra flat fizz against the target. Yeah, that could be good. Like Jim Carrey in The Mask. Shout out Jim Carrey, man. Legend. Fucking legend. Okay, we're getting pretty solid experience here, lads. Okay, we're going to pick up that amulet. Def want to fix resists. Yeah, for sure, Bob. Yeah, I am interested in doing those Untainteds. If we can somehow get a full party and at least one of you guys are able to carry, we can do some Untainted Paradises if anybody else is interested. We got a community donation, so we're sitting on like a couple dozen Untainted Paradises, which is crazy value. So we can definitely get a 6-man party going soon enough. If anybody's interested, you'll let me know. We could do some Untainteds. Do you have a second curse? Not yet, Sans. Not yet. You can join in, K-Tom Beauty. Yeah, we'll get you in there, brother man. For 100 to 120 divs, you can get boots like this. Well, I can't afford that, so... Damn, that's pretty crazy though, eh? You get Onslaught on kill. Yeah, that's strong. I'm in. Okay, word boys. So once we start... If I can sort out my resists a little bit more, just so I'm able to survive the Untainted, because, man, I'm probably going to die a whole bunch, and I don't want to waste all the portals. If I can kind of balance out my resists slightly, I say we get a 6-man going. It looks like we have a couple of boys in for the Untainted. I'd like to, but I chose SSF to avoid human interactions. Okay, no worries, in. Onslaught plus Tailwind. Oh, I see. What does Tailwind do? Tailwind. Interesting. You're 98 in SSF? Damn, that's nice, GI. You wouldn't run Untainted at level 70. It's an 81 map. Yeah, I should probably level up a little bit, eh? I mean, I guess I could just stay back far, but it's definitely a bit scary. I don't want to waste the portals on those expensive maps, you know? Okay, well, this lightning's a little bit scary, I'll be honest. Brother, chill. You know what? I guess what I could be doing is leveling up a bunch of, could be leveling up a bunch of Frost Blades right now. I need to do that. I need to buy a whole bunch of them. There's diminishing returns both ways for the levels. Okay, so for Untainted Paradise, what level do you think I should be, boys, to actually gain experience? It's not wasting portals. You get an XP penalty due to level difference, though. Okay. So maybe I should be, what, like level 77 or something? So I got to keep grinding before we do those, is the idea. Because I would love to share the Untainteds with you boys. We had the community donation. Let's spread the love, spread the experience. But ideally, I'm actually able to level up with you guys, you know? Within 5 levels? Okay, so yeah, level 70, 78 I'd want to be. Need some level 75 Blight maps. Plus 3 levels. Okay. I wonder how it would look like support character, like Lynx and Auras to play unexperienced, ungear, underleveled friends. Okay, first boss fight test here. Let's see, boys. Might be a tough one. Oh, wow. I think I need to take these totems out, or whatever these are. Jesus. No, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Get me out of here. Okay, that was a little bit better than I anticipated, I'll be honest. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all, actually. Let's go. Okay, successful tier 2, boys. Hey, I'll take that as a win. I guess we're done. Not bad, eh? Not too bad, actually. I think the real next first step to make, other than the obviously very shit gear, is maybe taking a look at the skill tree and doing some minor respecs. Because realistically, I think this first part is mostly good. I could probably take away from some of these nodes. But the real issue here is just exactly how I want to come. I don't even know why I'm on this side. I built over to this side thinking, you know, attack speed, maces. I mean, but throughout the campaign, all I did was grab life. So coming this way for life obviously is very inefficient. The question is, do I actually want / need to be on this side of the tree? Or can I get away with staying on this side? That's what I need to figure out. Go into shield block. See, that is a good idea. We do have the shield. I can do some block. This is my first time using a shield in this game. And we have a block chance of 30%. So how does that look on the character sheet? Let's see. Defense. Chance to block attack damage. Okay, so we just get like a flat 30% from the shield, eh? That's not bad. You stay in place, you notice you can't stand in one spot longer than a second and you die. Damn, dude. So for level 75, it's 7/6 at 60. You have two options, armor scaling or suppression evasion. Suppression is useless below 80%. Right side would be better, crit and mark mastery, at least way better here. Left side for better block. There you went for resolute. If you unspec that, you need to invest a bit in accuracy. That's right. Yeah. I mean, I am intrigued to be on this side, but man, it feels like a journey. Also, I'm trying to think, would it be better to maybe cut through the middle here? If there are points that I can use here, then a middle travel might be all right. But yeah, this is crazy, crazy, crazy traveling. Like, that's even further than I did on my, that's even further than I did on my last character. It feels like, man, that is a lot of points. Block is great too. I would like to try out block. Let's see, what kind of block nodes do we have? Mace nodes do not give you much. I would stay on the upper side and fill out with clusters and maybe elegant hubris for high cold damage rolls. Yeah, I agree. Look, so if we look at mace mastery, it doesn't give too much. So we have always damage. All damage with maces and scepters inflict chill. I mean, that could be nice. But other than that, I guess it's not giving us very much. We do get some attack speed nodes in some of the mace ones. But, you know what? That would actually be very nice. Which one was that? Wasn't there attack speed in one of the mace masteries? I remember doing, when I was on mace initially on my berserker, I think I had some of that, didn't I? Where is that? Mace nodes basically give crit and chill. Yeah. Exactly. Where you had the armor jewel is huge damage. Yeah, this is a nice section, isn't it? Yeah, this one right here. That is a nice spot. Your strength must be through the roof. Yeah, dude, yo, Trot, I got quite a bit. Check it out. Look, 212 strength. Yeah, we're looking pretty good for strength and int. Kind of like my last character, funnily enough. You know what? I think I'm appealed to strength int builds, even in PoE too. That was kind of the kind of my approach. I guess that's my favorite archetype, I guess. My Frostblade guy was a duelist with dual rapiers and attack speed. Ooh, nice. Could you let me donate you some flasks before I head back to playing SSF? Nah, Wist, it's okay. I'm not taking handouts right now, brother man. I appreciate the thought, though. It's very kind. At least for my first, like, handful of characters. Look, boys, keep in mind, this is only my second character ever in Path of Exile. So maybe, like, come character 4, character 5, maybe I'll start taking handouts. By that point, I imagine the season will be more dead. And we can start doing some, like, crazy handouts, crazy crafting and whatnot. But now that I think about it, depending on when 0.5 comes out in Path of Exile 2, then maybe I should do that sooner than later. And we got kicked out just doing absolutely nothing. All right, hell yeah. You have life mastery close to power charge, endurance charge when used. You need crit to freeze in later maps. Yeah, we're probably going to have to get some crit going, for sure, for sure. You thought 200 strength was a lot until you've seen items that do after you get 1000 strength, you get something? Yeah, that's crazy, Azin. That's crazy. You gotta try getting a mage blood before switching back to PoE 2. Oh yeah, definitely. That's, yeah, we'll buy some nice pieces before we swap back, for sure. You know what you should do this weekend? The Gauntlet event? Nah, no thanks. If anything, this weekend I'm gonna be leveling up my witch here. We did Gauntlet this morning. Hey, we got our skin. We got our skin from the Gauntlet this morning, Faye. The shield block nodes are near the mana reduction nodes. Look at the requirements for this. What is this? Blunderbore Astral Plate. 766 strength. Holy shit. What does that even do? You have lesser brutal shrine, you have lesser massive shrine buff. Interesting. Wait, I have a question, boys. With this chest plate that you guys linked to me, with the lesser massive shrine buff, can you stack that with the new desiccated belt? So can you have a massive shrine buff and lesser massive shrine? Is that a thing? If so, that's pretty cool. If so, that's pretty cool. Will PoE 2 be out this year? I'm not sure. I think it's been rumored to be out in 2026. Yeah, so you can stack it? That's awesome. That's super cool. Lesser Massive doesn't stack. Yup. Yes. Okay, it looks like predominantly yes. Diamond Shrine Belt for guaranteed crit, plus Mary Lean's Fallacy for 280 crit multi to go with. It might also be a play here, yeah. I think we'll definitely want to experiment with that for sure. First step, though, boys, is I think first step in the build, leveling up a little bit. Maybe reworking the skill tree a little bit, really honing in exactly on how we want to approach it. But yeah, leaning into crit could be good for the freezes, since we do require freezing for the mace to do anything. So freeze, block, stuff like that. Getting attack speed from jewels, I think an approach like that will be good. Diamond belt is extremely expensive. Yeah, that's like the hunt item that people want. Yeah, acceleration shrine. Yeah, those are cool belts. Diamond Shrine belt would be cool for this. No idea the price at the moment. They're pretty pricey, aren't they? Okay, let's see. So we have block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. Okay, so there's some block nodes here. So those are nice. Man, it's hilarious how far I am on the tree. My God. Surely there's something closer. Okay, so chance to block spell damage. These are nice nodes. Chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. Okay. So those are nice. We are holding a shield. Shield Mastery. Let's see, what does Shield Mastery give us? Those are the spell block ones you'll take. Yeah, those seem pretty good. You have Gull plus Massive Shrine Belt, and that Lesser Shrine from Blunderbore doesn't work? Oh, really? Energy shield from equipped shields. Well, I guess we're evasion, aren't we? Armor evasion on this one. Yeah, that's right. 10% chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. Okay, so that's another spell damage block. That's quite nice. It sucks, though, that it's giving me increased energy shield because I don't have energy shield. But, I mean, for the 10% spell block alone, that's probably pretty good. Do you crit? Not at the moment, should you? No, not at the moment. I haven't done any crits yet. You wouldn't take that? You don't think it'd be worth like 3 points for 10% spell? I mean, I guess we can see what else there is. Okay, what's Shield Mastery, though? What do we have? 30% chance to avoid being stunned while holding a shield. All right, that's pretty cool. 1% block chance, 1% chance to block attack damage per 5% block on equipped shield. Okay, so that would give us 5%. That would be another 5% block on Shield Mastery. That's maybe not too bad. Your theory crafting your cheap gloves? Oh, hell yeah, should do. I appreciate that, man. If you come up with anything cool, I could definitely buy it off you. We do have some divs here, so I'm willing to spend. Keep in mind, I'm only level 70, so I gotta level up quite a bit more. For the final build. I got you, brother. I appreciate that. Arcane Guardian can work with the Energized Armor Jewel. If you're not set on your weapon, staves are amazingly good. At the moment, Cal, definitely set on the weapon for now. The jewel converts energy shield passives into armor at 200% value. Oh, that is very strong. Arcane Guardian. So that's a unique jewel? Let's see. Where's that in the tree? Arcane Guardian. It's the notable you were just hovering. Oh, is it up here? Well, I guess it was looking... Oh, here we go. Converts energy shield passives into armor. Energized armor jewel. Okay, that's the one I need to look up. I'm not sure what energized armor jewel is. Energized armor crimson jewel. Increased armor, increases and reductions to energy shield in radius of transformed, or are transformed to apply armor at 200% of their value. Oh, interesting. So that would convert energy shield gains into armor. Interesting. Sanctuary near the life mana reduction. Let's see what's Sanctuary. Sanctuary, where are you? Chance to block attack damage. Ooh, that is a very nice node. Hey, you know what? I'm already right there, aren't I? Okay, that's a nice one. You know what? I'm down for the primary defenses right now to get block. You know what? I'm down for block. I know how powerful block is. I had one block character in Path of Exile too. You know what? So I'm down to kind of grab some of these nodes here. Gloves are easy to make in Discord chat. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that Shidu. You made a stupid max block Earth Shatter Slam drug with Stave. Oh yeah, was it good? Was it a good character, GI? There's a cluster jewel slot right next to Arcane Guardian that you put energized armor into. Okay. Glancing blows is block is hard to get to. Glancing blows. Where's that? Oh, we're right beside it. Chance to block attack damage is doubled. You take... Oh, interesting. So then this is good if you're doing like block, like when you block type of synergy, right? Because usually a blocked hit, you take 0 damage from it, right? So this just increases your chance, but then you still take some damage. PoE2 got block, or PoE2 block got shafted. Isn't the max block like 50? It is, yeah. It used to be 75, but it went to 50. You have to be a Warbringer, I believe, if you want to get 75 max block. That's the only way in PoE2 now. Because on my Warbringer, yeah, you have the notable, the Ascendancy node that gives you 75 max block, and then on top of that, you can raise your max block up to like 77, 78%, but that's like the absolute limit. PoE1 max block, it could be pushed to 90%. Oh, nice. You never want Glancing Blows. Glancing Blows can be better or worse for your build depending on other characters. It's worth checking in PoB before taking it, yeah. I feel like if you're synergizing like into blocks and stuff happening when you block, then like this one would make sense, but we'll see. But you know, regardless, boys, we have some points to spend, so let's do this. Wait, these are really strong, actually. Those are really nice nodes. And then I could also take Shield Mastery here. You would recommend anointing your amulet with As the Mountain. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that, Sans. You've used it before for higher EHP and max hit. Oh, nice. As the Mountain. Where about in the tree is that? Just so I'm not looking for a million years. I would assume it's down here. Yeah. 12% chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield, plus 3 maximum chance to block attack damage. That is very nice, actually. Yeah, that could be a nice anoint. That could be a pretty good one. Okay, so I like these nodes. Let me put a point in Shield Mastery. Glancing Blow is only good if you cannot cap block. Okay. With Double Lucky, the block chance in PoE1 is 99% with some investment. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy, Yuan. 99% chance to block. That is wild. So for Shield Mastery, let's see. I could do this one here, which would give me 5% chance to block, because my shield has 30%. Right, so that'd be another 5. Let's see. Chance to avoid elemental ailments. I mean, yeah, I guess maybe that's all right. Crit strike multiplier per max energy shield on shield. Okay, we don't have any. Evasion. I mean, the stats on the shield isn't very high. I guess the highest base stat on the shield is the block itself, probably. So maybe we go there. What does that bring us to? Let's see. Defense. Chance to block. Okay, so we're at 43 chance to block spell and 7%, or sorry, 43 attack and 7 spell. That's not bad. We were only at 30 before. Usually it's not worth getting the whole circle with nodes, just get one side to put big one. I understand what you mean, Zen, yeah. Like, so traveling across the tree, yeah. I'm aware it's very much not, like, the ideal way of doing it, so I'm gonna optimize this as much as I can, you know? You can tattoo strength nodes to block nodes if you have the cash. That's true, yeah. There's a unique shield that has a luck mod on it, isn't there? I know Svalens has lucky block chance, but Svalens is quite expensive. It's like 60 divs, isn't it? But that's a cool one, because it also has... Actually, does Svalens in this game have cast on block, or is that just PoE 2? Let's see. Yeah, trigger a socketed elemental spell on block. Yeah, that's such a cool shield. And yeah, chance to block is lucky. That's a neat one. Yeah, no. I mean, we're gonna be using squires, so I don't plan on changing it up. I think this time you should focus on an item. Last build, you already spent too much time focusing on the skill tree already. Well, the skill tree definitely needs some work, for sure, for sure. Getting better day by day is good. Absolutely, man. And, you know, the more we kind of spend time in the tree, the more we can learn it, the quicker we can kind of navigate and, you know, learn where nodes are, learn which nodes are good. How much is Lahub doing all for your build? You could get way better resist and well-rolled amethyst. Yeah, I mean, these aren't in there intentionally. They were just there throughout the campaign, so I haven't put any focus into that yet. Surely we can get better rings. What's the main weapon? Yoshidu, I'm using Chimeria's Avarice right now for the Icicle Burst. Why is my chat is keeps refreshing? That's weird. Why is it happening? Yeah, Cow, look, check it out, check it out. I have the I got the gauntlet skin. You see that? It's kind of hard to see with my auras, but we did the gauntlet. Okay, so look, so we have Resolute Technique. Maybe I'll end up swapping that out later. I have these points in. I don't know if I'm coming down here. What other block nodes do we have? Actually, first, before that, I want to take a look at other Mace Masteries and see. I'm pretty far from them. Obviously, I'm not hitting this one. Obviously, I'm not going to be hitting this one. There's one up here. Now, this one has some attack speed, doesn't it? Increased damage with ailments, physical damage. Okay, this one's not very good. Oh, AoE, that's what it was. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be doing Mace Mastery. Hey, this one's actually pretty nice, though. Critical strike chance with maces, 20%. Critical strike. So if I need crit, you know what? I'm actually pretty close to this. So later on, if I want to do crit, look, we could grab these ones. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, so I think what I do here, then, is we take these 2 points out. I maybe don't need to come down here. So this corner can probably be fixed up a little bit. Now the question is, can I cut through the middle? Is there anything in the middle I would want instead of coming around, you know? Don't need that for life. Yeah, I guess they're not really the best life nodes, are they? I mean, at the moment, it's filling my fire res, but yeah, I could definitely get better life nodes than those for sure. How much accuracy would you need to equal Resolute? That's a great question, Cow. I don't know, man. You can get rage nodes. Ah, man, dude, as much as I love rage, I also hate it and don't really want to do rage, do I? It would be too much like my previous build. That's so funny. Okay, let's take these ones out for now. Okay, now the question is, does traveling on the outside make sense here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. 10 points to get to this here. I guess that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What's your 7 link on weapon and shield? Oh, you know what? I'm going to need some more strength. That's okay. We'll get it back. We're doing on the shield, so it's the Chimerias that gives me Icicle Burst. So then the Icicle Burst is being supported by projectile stuff as well as damage. Greater multi, elemental focus, vicious projectiles, faster, pierce, and returning. Yo, I seen you shopping for a chest for a while while I was on your phone. Good thing somebody bought that skill gem for you. Yeah, dude. Hey, it was a big sale, Retro. Big sale on those imbued skill gems, man. Yo, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you, dude. Dude, man. I just bought whatever shit chest for now. Just something to get me rolling in low-tier maps. But at the moment, I'm just kind of spending a bit of time on the skill tree, kind of figuring out how I can optimize this wacky skill tree here. So those are good life nodes if you can get Red Dream Jewel on the slot below them. Like this one here, yeah. You have Devotion for life higher up, close to the Endurance charge, Power charge. Okay, I'll look up Devotion as well. Life Mastery is doing nothing for you. You're right. Yeah, it's only... Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. That is a free point. I do now have life on my chest. So let's take that out. Okay, so this is a nice little cluster here. We got some pretty solid life nodes here. Reduced skill costs. I guess that's okay. Maybe I don't need reduced skill costs. I can maybe get a stronger life tree, but this is alright for now. These block nodes are fantastic. Now the question is, do I want anything in the middle here? Melee crit strike, nope. Elemental res, elemental damage. You know what? I like this node a lot. 12 all res, increased elemental damage, and chance to freeze. What's my current chance to freeze? Let's see. On Frost Blades, chance to freeze is 85. Oh, hold up. Let's take a look at this. What does that go up to? Frost Blades. Chance to freeze. 95. Look at that. 95% chance to freeze. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that at all. I like that a lot. There's a few mana reservation wheels along your path too. Could pick those up as well. I also saw you run that T2 damage. Looks good, man. Yeah, on the T2. It's not bad. It's not bad. Got a lot of work to do though, Retro. Ton of work, man. Center has a few 20% damage as well. Yeah, you know what? I really like this section. And I'm thinking if I can maybe like shortcut through this section instead of going all the way around, that would be nice. Well, I shouldn't say shortcut because it'll definitely be more points. But if I can maybe grab some along the way, it might not be too bad. So we'll see. That's kind of what I'm hoping I can get going. That way the tree doesn't look quite as wacky. I hate traveling on the outside. It feels bad. We got more crit strike multipliers here. So if I do end up going crit, I think later on I'll probably be testing out some crits. That could be quite nice. I think the best you want to socket in Squire is inverted the rules as added cold damage. The third slot should be Ice Bite. I know you won't listen to me to play Frenzy, but you can use Ruthless. Inverted the rules. What is that, Shadu? Is that a skill gem? Or no, I guess it would be a support. Let's take a look at that. Inverted the rules. Not sure what that is. Safeguard node and the ones next to it with block mastery is good, and you're kind of close to it on the tree. A little up and to the left from where you are. Okay, TYXO. What are we looking for here? Safeguard? We can look at that. Chance to block spell damage. Recover energy shield when you block spell damage. 10% chance to block spell damage while holding. Oh, that is pretty nice, huh? Yeah, that's not too bad. It's in a bit of an awkward spot to reach, though, isn't it? That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. I guess it's not too bad. Although then maybe I can connect through, right? I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I can take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. Take out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad, actually. Like, yeah, I could path through these here. You wouldn't want to pair it with Frostbite because it would reduce your damage when it's inverted. Path through the life nodes on the outside. Life nodes. Life. These ones here? Energy shield life. Cut through there. I guess you come in through here. Oh, this is a nice node, isn't it? Yeah, that is a nice node. I remember, yeah, we had this on the last character. We'll do that. Okay, so then let's sort this out. So I need to refund some points here. And then we can connect down here, right? 1, 2, 3. So we'll move these over. So I need to let's take a few points out just to kind of optimize that for a little bit. If you're going outside, you might as well try cluster jewels, no? Yeah, dude, we'll for sure get some clusters, yeah. Mark Mastery, yeah, I want to set up a Mark Mastery for sure, should do, yeah. Yeah, the energy shield doesn't do much, so it does feel like a bit... it does feel a bit unoptimal, but, I mean, that is a nice point. That's kind of why I'm tempted to just come in through this way, maybe. But, I mean, that is a very nice point, so... I guess it's not too bad. We'll do that for now. Let me go ahead and refund 3, though. Oh, wait, no, not those ones. Fuck, I'm just wasting points now. God damn it. I need to take away from these just for now, so we can connect. Right, and then we refund these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's a free point. Now the question is, do I want these reduced cost of skills? How much is Frost Blades? 30 mana per, eh? Jesus. Let me see if I can get away without these particular life nodes. Actually, no, I like these ones. Let's keep those for now. That brings Frostblades down to 26. Although I guess if I get minus mana cost on a ring, that would be pretty good too, huh? Check market for invert the rules. Oh, is it oh, okay, it's one of those drop supports. I see, I see. Chance to treat monster elemental res as inverted. Right, right. Well, at the moment, I am inflicting negative res, which is pretty nice. I'd have to... That's something I'd have to min-max for sure. Yeah, yeah, I'd have to sort that out. That could potentially be a thing, but I'd first have to sort out what the kit's going to be to see even what kind of negative res I'm inflicting, right? You need a stack of Orb of Regrets for the respec. I should be able to... buy some. We did make some money off that skill shard. How much are they? Okay, they're about 1 to 1. That's not too bad. Yeah, I am all out. Let's sell 2 divs real fast. Get some chaos orbs. And then we're gonna get some Orb of Regrets. That's all we need. It's all we need, boys. Let's see. Regret. How much do these go for? Okay, let's do what? Like 50? That's all right. We won't use all of them, but good enough to start, you know? What is this neck? Okay, let's sell that. We don't need that. Very nice, very nice. Let's drink a couple of those, and that should do for now. Yo, Retro, it's all good, bro. It's all good, man. I appreciate it, brother, man. It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. I'm trying not to take handouts. You know what I mean. You know, you feel me, bro. You know. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so do we like this pathing? It's a little wacky, but we get some nice nodes on the way. I'll be honest. I really like this node. The fact that I'm at 95% freeze, that is awesome. I really like that. That's cool. Do you have a general purpose in mind for this build? Big booms or bossing or speedy? Well, at the moment, the only purpose really is the Chimeria's avarice. So, we'll figure out as we go, chicken, you know? I feel you, but a stack of regrets isn't really a handout. It's all good, Retro, man. I appreciate it, bro. We're chilling. You've already been very generous to me, man. I appreciate you, bro. I'll hit you up if ever I'm in a dire situation, okay? We should be all right. The life node next to that freeze node you have is big. Oh, okay, let's take a look. Oh, yeah. 10% max life. That is a big one. I do really like the nodes in this section. I think they're pretty cool. Refund the Herald skills as you only use one Herald. Heralds, wait, do I have Herald gems? I don't think I, oh, you're right, I did, yeah. That's right, because I was doing, oh, wait, yo, W Sands. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, because early on we had the double Heralds. Yeah, I could take these off completely. Damn, that's a lot of points. Yeah, we don't really need those, do we? Reservation goes up a little bit, but that's okay. Oh, that's huge, man. Dude, mega save. We could grab this jewel slot. Look, I need a jewel slot, so I think we pick that up regardless. And yeah, this is a nice life node. I think, man, this is my favorite section in the tree, I think. Well, out of the tree that I've seen, I really like this section. All right, yo, Retro. I appreciate you, man, truly. My bad if somebody asked already, but are you planning on trying Gauntlet? You know what, chicken? We did Gauntlet this morning. I killed Hillock and then abruptly came back to the Witch. I got my skin and I got out of there. Yeah, honestly, I don't really want to play Gauntlet. I'm sure it's fun. I do enjoy hardcore. I do enjoy SSF, but I got a Witch to work on. So I got my skin and I got out. Maybe on the next Gauntlet or something, I'll put a bit more time into it, but I assume that won't be for a while. Is it like an annual thing that happens? I don't know. Have you looked up Cosprey's mattress? Malice? Yeah, Cow, is that the one that does double damage? I think that's that mace, right? That is a cool one. If I were to do dual wielding, I feel like that's what I would put on the second hand, for sure. Grab a 30 plus 30 strength. Top left. If you take the jewel slot, you can spec to Mystic Bulwark. Is that, what is that? Mystic Bulwark. Gauntlet's great for experienced players. Newbies, it's a bit much. Gauntlet shows up whenever Ziz has a good idea for it. Oh, I see. So kind of just whenever, huh? I planned on leveling after Hillock, but then ended up killing Brutus and then died shortly after. I'll be going back. Hell yeah, dude. Round 2, easy. Interesting nodes here, man. Interesting nodes. Like reduced cost of mana skills. Reduced costs. That is a nice life node. I think we're going to grab that. Decent little chunk of life. Spell damage, spell crit. That would be nice for the ice burst, but I probably shouldn't be scaling spell damage necessarily. I think physical scaling is my best bet. That's pretty much it for this section. Another 5 life. You have gloves yet? Just kind of whatever random little pieces for now should do. So yeah, I need a little bit of strength. So I have 212 strength. We're at currently 182. Yeah, so a plus 30 node would be good. Not sure where we have one. Strength. What are your thoughts on Astrolabes? Man, the Astrolabe maps have messed me up, GI. They kind of kicked my butt when I first tried them. Mystic Bulwark, spell block, 1% mana regen for each 5% spell block. Oh, is that, that's not on the tree, is it? Or you're saying that's a gem? Is that a cluster? I think it's a cluster, right? Use Southbound, best cheap gloves for ice damage build. Oh, I'll take a look at that. Right now, my gloves are kind of filling out my resists at the moment. But yeah, this will all be things we play with. Oh yeah, look at that. Flat cold damage, cold res, 100% increased freeze duration on enemies. Your hits only kill frozen enemies. Oh, interesting. Your hits can only kill frozen enemies. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat one. Below the jewel socket you took. Rear? Mystic Bulwark is in the top middle below the Herald nodes. Oh. Boys, you know what? I really appreciate and quite enjoy looking at nodes that you guys suggest in the tree. It's such a learning experience for me. Like, I kind of have an idea of this section of the tree because that's what my last build was, but like, you know, anything else, I have no clues. Even this section is pretty new to me. Like, I haven't seen this one before. You have a big life cluster to the left of your elemental res node. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Chance to block spell damage, increased mana regen per ray. Okay, that is a nice node, huh? That is pretty nice. It'd be 4 points to get there. I mean, we're sitting on 4 points. You know what? Let's grab that for now. What does that bring my spell block to? Let's see. Is my shield equipped? Yep, it is. Chance to block spell damage. So 15% spell damage and 43% attack block at the moment. That's not too bad. It's what, yeah, so that would give us 15% mana regen. That's pretty good. You tried Gauntlet for a few hours, died like 20 times. Furthest you got was Act 1 end boss, then you gave up. Stupid debuff that deletes your character after you get hit 7 times. Yeah, that's brutal, Gex. That's pretty brutal. Hey, yo, Ken, thanks for the follow on Twitch, yo. Appreciate that. You can pick up 30 strength for 2 points at the top left of the tree. Oh, yeah, I see it there. Yeah, right there. Well, I will. You know what? Funnily enough, I need exactly 30 strength, so let me see if I can scrape points up for that. Do I need dex still? Maybe I don't need dex. 84 dex. Ooh, yeah, I guess I do need this. Okay, I still need the dex point. Hey, Ketten, how's it going, man? You'll have to forgive me. You have quite the complex name, Technology. I'll call you Tech. How's that? I appreciate the follow, Tech. I appreciate that, man. Cut the life nodes on the right side. Yeah, I think, you know what? There's probably a lot to cut from this section here. Also, I could just do 1, 2. I guess we want the jewel anyways, don't we? 1, 2, 3. Hey, Amok, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Buy the timeless jewel to negate all stat requirements. I'm not sure which one that is. Are you consuming corpses? If not, Undertaker is doing nothing. No, I'm definitely not doing corpses here. Yeah, a lot of these. Oh, what even are these nodes? Oh yeah, we don't need these. Oh god, what am I doing? You know, let's be looking at this section, boys. A lot of this was just kind of randomly thrown in throughout the campaign, so this absolutely needs some working here. Holy shield sound, yes sir, GI. Hey, you know it, brother. You know it, man. Yo, how's it going, Zeb? Hey, man, I'm doing well. How you doing, bro? How's your Thursday been? Welcome in. Already took out Undertaker. Oh, did I? Okay, perfect. Melding. Which one's melding? This is on the left side, isn't it? Oh, I refunded it. You can trade 2 nodes for 1 int. Do you know any fireball builds, sir? I do not. You know what, Tech? I'm probably not the one to be asking that. I'm pretty new to Path of Exile. So, but maybe some of the guys over in chat would have any tips for fireball build. I don't know. I've never played one myself, so I can't really help you there, unfortunately, brother. Oh, melding. I see. Right. That's why we grabbed that, didn't we? Gain 3% of max life as extra energy shield. Well, you know what? I don't really care to do energy shield, so I don't think I actually need that. But earlier on, that was decent for throughout the campaign, so I'll keep that out for now, and we'll see. If you want to negate all stat requirements, you can just Google timeless jewel calculator. Okay, or calculator. Take the int node to connect and drop the int and dex. Yep, you're right. Yep, that's 2 points. Yep, now that we don't need to go there. Okay, so that's a free point. 1 there, 1 there. Dex strength. What do we have over here? Elemental mastery. Fireball with minion pact as elementalist and golems could work. Hey, there you go. Search eternal hubris. Can he go to Discord? Yeah, if you want to join my Discord, brother, you're welcome to ask questions about builds there. Everyone over on Discord, super nice. It could definitely give you some assistance with your builds for sure. Take the 30 strength and we're ready to map again. True. I got a few more points to spend here, though. Hubris, you were saying, right? Which one's hubris? Where are we looking? It's hilarious how squishy I am. So squishy. Eternal hubris. Where was that? I'm curious to see what that is, though. Chicken. Where is that on the tree? Also, I see another... Oh, no, never mind. That's not a min-max I can make. Eternal hubris, show yourself. Where art thou, hubris? Oh, it's a jewel. Okay, no wonder I don't see it. Okay, what do I have here? Increase cold fire damage. I feel like these ones could probably go. Ignited or chilled enemies by you have -5. I mean, that's actually pretty nice. Fire damage. Well, we don't need fire damage, so let's take that out. 3% chance for hits. Is it just me, or is elemental mastery pretty weak? Although I guess if I'm, you know what, if I do exposure, that could be good. You know what? Let's refund that. Dude, I can maybe get exposure on my gloves, couldn't I? Pretty cheaply if I do this. Do you guys, is exposure Eldritch or... Is it Eldritch or Eater of the Worlds? I can't remember. I think it's Eater of the Worlds, isn't it? If I could get a quick cold exposure, that'd be pretty cool. Hey, cold damage leech. Could also run that. Exposure is just whatever curse frostbite counts. Oh, really? Does it? So if I get this exposure inflicted goes to 18, does that also count to frostbite? I thought that was separate. The inversion mastery with new invert gem can be very strong. Because, like, so frostbite is doing at the moment -31 to cold res. I thought, like, that was different. Because it's separate. Because then if I were to grab this, theoretically, then it means it would do nothing, right? Exposure I inflict applies to at least 18. I'm pretty sure exposure is different than, like, what a curse would do. I think it's separate instances of, like, doing negative resists. Yeah. Because then that would mean it would change my... Like, it wouldn't do anything in that case, right? But if I do get exposure on the gloves, then that could be decent. I think it's the Eater of the Worlds one, right? I believe. Yeah, exposure and curse are different. Yeah, at least that's how it was in PoE 2. So that's how that's at least how I know it. Okay, look, inflict lightning exposure on hit, so we need to get cold. So yeah, it was the Eater of the Worlds one. It's tempting to go cold leech, but yeah, basically how it works is like, so I can get cold exposure on my gloves, and it'll the glove implicit will say inflict -11 cold exposure on hit. What this mastery will do, it'll make that -11 be at least -18. So that'll be like a bonus -7 res, right? Exposure doesn't work with invert. Yeah, exactly. Penetrating applies after aversion. Inversion. Apparently, I do actually need to research how resists work a bit in PoE 1. I believe it's slightly different, but I might be wrong. Exposure is like Frost Bomb. Eater of Worlds. Yep. So we got fire exposure. I'm looking for that cold exposure. I don't want to spend too much, although to be fair, these currencies are basically just free, so I may as well add these onto my items, even if I will very quickly update these. We keep getting cold leech. I'm just looking for cold... There we go, cold exposure. So now I have a reason to grab a point in this, right? That's not too bad. Cold fire, cold damage. We get a bit of fire damage on here, but we're getting another -5 res. That's not bad, actually. Let's see how much we would be doing. So that'd be -5 cold res, so that's -23 just from this. Frostbite is another -31, so that's -54, and then I could also do elemental weakness for even more. But you know what? To start, that's pretty good. So we're doing negative 54 enemy cold res. That's pretty good. You should look for +1 strike skill hits. Is Frostblades a strike? I guess it is, huh? Yo, Kopi, do you know? So is that on gloves that I could roll it? Is it Eater of the Worlds or is it Exarch? Do you know? I mean, I can just look it up, of course, but... Sorry, guys, only have 500 hours in PoE. Chicken, you're good, man. You're good. Dude, hey, I only have 150. We're all learning. Even a lot of these veterans in chat with like 5 to 10,000 hours, even these guys are still learning, you know? It ain't no stress, brother, man. That's the thing about this game. It's so complex. There's no way one person can know everything, right? So that's where we come together, lads. We kind of share ideas. It's on Searing Exarch. Oh, okay, so then nice. So I could roll Searing Exarch and get +1 strike hits. Let's see what that is. Ignore that for now. +1 target is expensive. Oh, is it really rare to get? It's also on Attack Mastery. Interesting. I'm down to do a little bit of rolling here. Is that it right there? Non-vol strike skills target 1 additional nearby enemy. Just like that. Yeah, just like that, we hit it, boys. That's the one, right? Okay. All right, that was easy. Yeah, there we go. Let's try it out. Hey, that's a cool one, Kopi. I appreciate that, man. I think the flat damage might be better. Your flat fizz is very good. We'll see how this feels. Otherwise, yeah, that's an easy roll, easy swap out. Okay, so I still have 6 points to spend. Boys, I must say the tree already is looking a bit better. It's still pretty wacky, but it's not as wacky as it once was. So that's good. Coming back here for Resolute Technique feels a bit weird, but until I get accuracy, I'm fine with it. We're not really doing crits anyways. Later on, if I do want to lean into crits, then of course I'll, want to take that out. But should I grab Life Mastery? Is it worth it? I feel like Life Mastery, really the only one that's worth is the 15%, but I can't use that at the moment. I could do 30 to max life, but how much does that really give me? I don't know. Spec into shield block. Yeah, I want to get more shield block for sure. I need to get strength. I'm also short on dexterity, so I need to find that. The strength node, where was that? It was here, right? So we go here, boom, boom. So I need a little bit of strength, although realistically, I think there are some nodes I could grab that'll give me strength and dex, right? Can't I do this? Strength and then dex? Do I have to put that in quotation marks? I guess not. Is it with a comma? How do I do this? I do strength, comma, dexterity. Is that how it works? No, it's with a divider, isn't it? But then if I do quotation marks, would that... Does that work? I guess not. Your tree is okay? Okay, it's definitely looking better. Coming into this middle, getting some nice nodes feels great. It's feeling a lot stronger. I guess it's really not that bad looking at it, huh? The +2 targets is the one that's insanely to get. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I don't think I'd be rolling for that one. You didn't take the life nodes at the left? Yeah, I was trying to find where those were, Gruesome. Where is that? Near the elemental res node. Here, I guess we'll search up life. I'm learning by playing new skills as much as possible. Just went with traps for the first few leagues, and then caster, then bows, then poison, ignite, stat stacking. Exactly, Yuan. Yeah, it's a big learning process, eh? Big learning process. Just take the 30 dex? Yeah, I'll take that if I need it, yeah. Tree is almost as good as Breach Tree. Hell yeah, dude. We could get 30 dex right next to the strength. Yeah, I'll just grab that one. Take the life well below the endurance charge wheel. Oh, this one right here. Consecrated ground? Okay, yeah, look. 6, 6, and 10. Wait, that is pretty nice, isn't it? Those are nice nodes. Those are the ones you guys are talking about? Not bad, eh? What's this one here? Regen? We don't need regen. And we have 1 point left. So where's the dex? Right there, boom. That's a perfect... You know what? I think that's the perfect way to wrap up the skill tree right now. I think we're looking decent. We still have all of our cold nodes. Okay, let's do a little bit of a tour here. Look, we start up grabbing some energy shield. Not that that really matters, but I mean, I guess, a little bit of energy shield is all right. Goat tree is definitely a bit of an improvement. Definitely a bit of an improvement for sure. It's under the jewel socket at the left, and they lead towards mace mastery. Oh, did I miss something? These ones here? Barbarism, is that the one you're thinking about, Gruesome? Oh, I got it? Okay, we're chilling. You reckon those are the good ones? Okay, well, regardless, look, we've spent all the points, so we're chilling, boys. Okay, we come up north. We find our way to the first little cluster here where we grab Fingers of Frost. So we have, look, chance to freeze. What is this? Causing reduced action speed, 30% chance to freeze enemies which are chilled. Okay, well, that's good. So a bunch of freeze chance, bunch of chill, some damage, negative res over here. And then we have, what do we have? More chance to freeze. More chance to freeze. Enemies permanently take increased damage for each second they've been chilled. Okay, I mean, maybe I don't actually need this one. English. I guess if this would actually be decent on a boss, wouldn't it? But even then, up to 10% damage, I don't feel like this node is actually very strong, is it? Enemies permanently take 1% increased damage for each second they've been chilled by you. Won't I just be like freezing and shattering them like pretty much instantly anyways? Enemies take increased damage is huge. It's its own multiplier. Okay, maybe it's good then. It's a multiplier, so you guys reckon it's actually maybe worth more than I think? Also, I'm noticing I'm near a cluster here, so that's pretty good. We'll be able to grab that cluster in a little bit. All those 10% extra damage buckets quickly add up, though. Okay, hey, we'll keep that then. And then we get this nice cold cluster here. Cold damage, and pen. Freeze, freeze, cold damage, cold multiplier. I don't really have any cold dots right now, I don't think. You know what? I can maybe take these 2 points out. Cold damage multiplier. I don't think I use that, do I? Cold damage multiplier. I don't think I need these 2 points. I don't think I need these. Because I'm not doing dots right now. Yeah. I can get a cold dot. What was the dot from? There was something I was using that had a cold dot. I can't remember what that was. Was that the frost blades of something? Of Catabasis? Yeah, it was Catabasis. That's the one that had a cold dot. But yeah, so that's 2 points I don't need right now, I don't think. Yeah, we can lose that. Yeah. That was the other frost blades, you're right. Okay, well, I mean, hey, that's 2 free points right there, lads. What do we spend it on? Or we have a bit of shopping to do here, lads. A little bit of shopping to do. Spec into Bulwark Mastery. Where's that? Where's that, Sans? Bulwark. Man, dude, this game needs to add the search feature from PoE 2. Please, GGG, please give it to me. The mastery below the jewel node. Oh, yeah, it is right there. Wait, mana mastery? Bulwark. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, brother man. I'd export this to some online builder to experiment, not risking spend refund points. You know what, Zin? I mean, that would be the smart way of doing it. But you know what? I really enjoy keeping it in-game as much as possible. The in-game highlighting is so bad, they need to just use the POB red rings. Yeah, either that, Neru, or have it like Path of Exile 2. When you hit enter when you search something, it centers to that node. If I were to search whatever right now, boom, it takes me right there. And I see exactly where it is. That's what we need. Mana reservation. Regen mana, recover 10 mana over 1 second. I'm not using guard skills. 10% of damage recouped. Reduced mana cost. 12% reservation mana. Okay, so okay, that works for me. And I got 1 more point here to spend. What do I want? We got 1 point, lads. 1 frickin' point. I could take life mastery. I mean, dude, I swear life mastery is just not very good. But 30 max life, I guess we could do that, maybe. Mana reservation is very strong. Easy selection. 12% RMR from that mastery is so nice. Beauty. The search feature is actually extremely strong. It's a rejects. There's nothing stronger than rejects in string search. You can ask AI to generate you powerful rejects. Well, yeah, there's no doubt that the search tool is powerful, but it lacks the redirect. Like if I'm in the skill tree, Kopi, like even if I search, if I have the best put together rejects, it still won't show me where the node is. That's the issue, right? As a new player, I don't know where these nodes are. And it doesn't light up enough, so it's physically difficult to find where the node is. That's my main complaint with it. But you know, the PoE passive tree does it perfectly. Surge does lack some quality of life. Yeah, dude. Honestly, PoE did it right. And with an Enlighten, you might be able to run Tempest Shield Gem. Tempest Shield Gem. What is that? Tempest. Is that in the tree? Tempest Shield Gem. Not sure what that is. Okay, well, regardless, let's spend this last point, eh? It needs to subtly glow. It needs to be a giant red circle. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, just a little bit of a UI change would be nice on that one. You agree on that? The highlighted notifying you where the node's actually found is lackluster. Yeah, it's tough, man. As a new player, dude, like half the time, Kopi, I'll just be sitting here like, what am I looking? I don't know what I'm looking at. Can't find it. Reserves mana and gives block. Oh, I see. Tempest Shield equals big spell block chance plus shock immunity. Oh, it's an aura. Okay, it's an aura. Gotcha. Okay. All right, boys. Well, you know, let's do a little bit of spending here. I could grab a 5% max life node just randomly here. Could do mana cost. I really like this section. But, what would give me more? 30 max life or 5% max life? Probably flat, considering I don't have too much life. Maybe I'll just do this. Let's get 30 flat life. Bring it over to 3k. Take the 5%. You think it's worth more than the mastery? Well, I guess we could see. Look, 30, 11. Let's see. 30, 11. There we go. Hey, we got another 11 life. Not bad. Okay, boys, let's run a map, eh? Let's run a map. What we can do, though, is on swap. We can slap this on, and then we can buy a bunch of, I mean, I guess frost blades. We can just level up a bunch of frost blades, right? We can get, what, 9 of those? That's crazy. Little Lily, we're going to buy 9 frost blades from you. Easy, and then we do this. We're gonna level those up on the side, and then once they're maxed out, boys, we're gonna imbue those and see what we can get. So that'll be something we can do later on. Otherwise, those can hang in there for now. Added cold damage support. I guess we're not using those at the moment, so let's stash those. And then we're chilling. Let's get back to mapping, boys. Jeez, that was a lot of hideout time. And thank you for all the assistance, lads, finding some good nodes that we could do. The tree is definitely looking a little bit better. It's not as crazy as it once was. I still think if I could somehow like cut through the middle, maybe, I know it's a lot of points, but maybe there's some way I could come through and maybe optimize. But you know what? The main thing right now is leveling up. Oh, sands. Great idea. Great idea. As the mountain. Yeah, that was a really nice one, wasn't it? Where was that? It was here. As the mountain. Yeah, more block chance. So it's, what is that? It's black opalescent. Do I have any of those? How much is that going to cost me? Okay, I don't have any of those. Let's see what the price is. If it's too much, I'll probably ignore it for now, because until I can sort out my amulet. I mean, I guess the amulet's all right now. It's allowing me to use all these auras, which is nice. So yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Gotta sleep. The gloves and the pictures in Discord I sent is kind of easy and cheap craft. It should be strong for your build. Take note. Yo, Shiddu, I appreciate the man. I will absolutely take a look. Once I'm ready to start crafting actual gear, yeah, I will take a look at it, brother, man. I appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. We will see you next time, dude. I appreciate all your help. That's 2 XP for a temp amulet. We'll see. What is it? So it's black oil, right? Black oil. How much do those go for? 16... 16's not bad. The other one was what? Opalescent. How much does that go for? Opalescent. 50. So it would be 82 chaos. I mean, I guess that's not too bad. You know what? I'm kind of down to take it. I feel like, if anything, boys, out of all the kit, amulet will be one of the last pieces, because it's actually a decent amulet. It's decent for now. If anything, I'll be upgrading others. You know what? I'm down. Let's slap it on. Let's get as tanky as we can at the moment. I'm fine with it. We are sitting on divs, so I guess it's not too bad. 82 something chaos is really not that bad at all, to be honest. Really not bad at all. So then we take this to Cassia, right? There's another annoyant you can do if it's too expensive. Tessudo is another fair one at the south of the tree. Oh, okay. After you've decided on your nodes, you can use PoE Ninja to tell you if you're taking the shortest paths. Mage, that's actually some clutch info. So how does that work? You put your skill tree into PoE Ninja and it'll like highlight shorter paths? That's pretty cool. Okay, so we do this. We do black, opalescent as the mountain. 12% chance to block attack damage while holding a shield, plus 3% max block chance. I guess the... So will that give me like 15, basically? Let's see. Attack damage, so 43. That should... Will it give me 15 or 12? I don't know. I guess we'll see. So 43 to 55. Okay, so we got 12. So the 3 max I won't get unless I max it out. Okay. That's alright, though. Whispers of Doom, you have 3 curses. Oh, yeah, boys, hold up. So I still have a curse slot I can fill, right? Oh, I don't have additional curses yet. I need to do my 4th ascendancy. That's right. So I was thinking of throwing on a mark, but until I get this unholy authority, I can't do that yet. Your max block is now capped at 78 instead of 75. That's perfect. Let's take a look, boys. Fire resist 73. That's not bad. I'm overcapped cold 94. Lightning 65. A little bit low. Still negative chaos, but whatever. We're still low tier maps. Let's see. Block. Attack damage block is up to 55. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, honestly. Spell block is 15. That's actually not bad, boys. We're looking pretty good. Let's take a look at the damage. Frost Blade's damage is 21k. I mean, that's pretty solid. What about the Icicle Burst? Icicle Burst is up to 7.1k. Our kit is still garbage. We're only level 70. We've got a lot of work we can do here. Let's see how that feels. Boys, what difficulty of map can we do here? What difficulty of map are we on? Wait, where are all my unique maps? Didn't I have a bunch of those? Oh, here we go. Well, I guess we can buy maps, can't we? Who sells the maps again? Blast some maps? I think we could do tier 4, yeah. Level up your mark in an alternative slot. Later, you'll have an extra 6 mark. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we could level up Mark now. Until I hit that, Ascendancy. Now, was it... What Mark should we do? Because we're definitely going to want to do Mark on Hit. I mean, it's perfect, because look, we have 2 free skill gems. So Mark on Hit will be quite nice. Looking okay for low tier maps, just careful of lightning damage? Definitely, yeah. We're about to see how we're feeling, boys. I think it'll be pretty good. Level up your Mark. Blast some maps, tier 4, looking okay. Buy Tempest Shield as well to level. What? Okay, so we have Warlord's Mark, Sniper's Mark, projectiles which hit cursed enemies split towards 2 additional targets. That could be pretty cool, actually. That could be really cool. The Ninja Tool, I half-ass click my nodes until it has an understanding of where I'm going. That's fair, honestly. Okay, we got Poacher's Mark for Frenzy, Burning Ground, we don't need that. Storm Call, Assassin's Mark, okay, that was the power charge, we're not going to be doing that. Kinetic Rain. So I think, yeah, Sniper's Mark. That's pretty cool. What mark do you think I should use, guys? Could also do Warlord's Mark. Warlord's is quite nice. Got a res cap. It's 4% EHP per 1% res you're missing. Yeah. I'll, got to make some upgrades. We'll see how the maps feel for now, though. Warlords isn't too bad. You know what? I mean, I could even just go ahead and slap that in and level it up. Although I think I already have a Warlords leveled up, I'm pretty sure. Because I was using that for quite a while on a Berserker. I should have one. Yeah, look, level 19 Warlords. Level 68. Okay, we're chilling. You know what? Well, we don't need to level that up then. We can, we'll just slap that in. You know what, boys? Let's get right back to mapping, eh? Don't do projectile damage for the first enemy hit. That's true. So who sells maps? Do I have him? Do you guys know which merchant sells maps? One of them sells maps, right? Sniper's Mark, hit in the 18th attempt. Supported by level 1 Mark on hit. Damn, dude, that's awesome. Nicely done. That's super cool. That's really cool, actually. Nicely done, brother. That's an awesome one. You can't really see it too much. Sniper's Mark imbued with Mark on hit. That is awesome. Kirak. Ah, yes, Kirak. Thank you, lads. Thank you, lads. Oh, wait, but he's only selling high tier stuff. Oh, he's got a tier 2. Let's do tier 5. Tier 4, sorry. Okay, boys. Let's do a tier 4 map. We can take this over to... I guess let's do the courthouse. No, that sounds like an awful map, doesn't it? Let's do the orchard. We won't use any scarabs quite just yet, but... Holy hell, I didn't think of mark on hit on the gem. That's genius. Yeah, that is really nice. Here, let me filter this up so we can see on stream, because I know my camera's a bit in the way. Yeah, that is a very nice... Fuck, the camera's still in the way. Gotta really filter this up. Yeah, that is a very nice mark. Look at that, boys. Damn! Mark on hit, that's awesome. Remove your void stones? Yeah, I'm playing in quadrants that I took them out, yeah. Make sure you pick up maps off the ground. Yeah, I need to start collecting those again. Definitely need to start collecting those again. Alright, boys, we are in a tier 4 with a map tier number 4. Nice if you have socket pressure. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's see how this feels. Look, we're at 3k life. Not the best, but I guess it's alright. I still need to work on my flasks. Well, you know what? I need to work on everything, so let's just see how this feels. Okay, just like that, we have our skill gems leveling up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Look at the chat. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Price check this one. 25th attempt. How much is that going for? Let's see. Kinetic blast of clustering. Imbued with increased critical damage. Nice, bro. Nice. Dude, I love the imbue gambling. Okay, well, for tier 4, we're absolutely fucking obliterating everything. Although, I'm still very squishy, though. Dude, the levels coming in... Oh, God. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I'm underestimating my defenses here. Imagine how it was to level up skill gems before they added the level all button. Ooh, yeah, that's... So that never used to always be a thing. That is pretty brutal. You know what would be nice? You know what I'm realizing? If I can get strike range, because my Frost Blades is a strike, getting strike range I feel like would feel quite nice. It was a pain for those with enough OCD where they had to have the exact same experience. Oh, shit. So is this D2 Frozen Orb Sork made in PoE? I guess a little bit. It is kind of like that, isn't it? It is a little bit like that. That's Giga money. Oh, fuck those imbued gems, eh? It had corrupted 10 plus race specters before I got +1 level. You need leech. I do need leech. You know what? Maybe I should put leech instead of exposure on my gloves. What would be the best way to leech? So on my previous character, I was doing spell damage leech with the Doriani's Cluster Jewel. Now I'm dealing fizz damage. Fizz cold damage. What's the best way to leech? I know I can get cold damage leech implicit on my gloves. The ring has leech. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm leeching a little bit with my ring. Not very much, though. Although it's shocked. Yeah, damage leeched as... Oh, it's leech as energy shield. And you know what? I'm not shocking, so I'm not actually leeching from this ring anymore. I was when I was Elementalist. Like a blend of Frozen Orb Sork with Rift Zealot. A little bit, GI. A little bit. I have an idea for life gain on a hit gem in the shield. That's a good idea. You already had good res reductions. Yeah, I think I'll try the leech on the gloves, because I'm already, yeah, the res reduction is pretty solid already. Leech and attack speed I definitely need. Oh my god, leveling up these gems is... There's just constant, non-stop, bro. There's so much clicking. Doriani also works. I guess maybe Doriani would work? I don't know, because it's spell damage on Doriani. I guess my Icicle Burst would work with Doriani. Can use Skitter Bots? I could have room to fit something like that in, yeah. Only way to do it is with Clusters or Anoint. Okay. Cluster with Doriani. I mean, I do have a Doriani sitting around. Actually, you know what? I think I may have sold it. For the record, you're stacking Fizz damage, but you are not dealing any Fizz damage to enemies, so you don't leech Fizz damage and don't take Reflected Fizz. True, because all my damage is being converted to cold. I mean, I guess I have a little bit of lightning damage here, but yeah, because Frost Blades does cold damage. My Ice Burst converts Fizz to cold. Yeah, so I am full cold. Life gain on hit gem is flat. You know what? I could... Maybe I should just slap in Warlords. once I can do my Ascendancy and get a second curse, I might just use Warlords to start. It's just a nice little quality of life until I can sort things out. The Icicle Burst from Chimerias is pretty nice. Dude, it's really cool how it bounces everywhere. I like it. Auto level up skill gems would be a nice feature. I agree, Zin. I agree. It's not spell damage, it's elemental damage. Yeah, so that's what I was wondering. Like, would Doriani... Oh, wait, Doriani's is elemental leech. Okay, so then, yeah, we're chilling. I gotta slap Doriani's in. That'll be huge. Dude, look at the projectiles, dude. What the fuck? This is crazy. What is this thing, though? If you're leeching for life, you can opt into Katava Blood Drinker. Doriani is a cluster node that you can roll on a cluster jewel. I think I have one sitting around in my stash. If not, they're pretty cheap to buy, like a shitty one, you know? Your build's looking great. It's not bad, Shift, eh? The projectiles are pretty cool. Keep in mind, this is only tier 4. And I'm only level 70, but... God damn, the game's so loud right now. What's happening? Poacher's Mark is better because it adds fizz damage against target and its life and mana gain on hit. Oh, really? Hold up, I gotta look that up. Poacher's Mark. Curses a single enemy, lowering their physical damage reduction and adding physical damage to all hits. That's good. I do scale with physical. Attacking the cursed enemy will grant life and mana, and killing them will grant a frenzy charge. It's not bad. Yeah, 15 life and mana on hit. That is actually quite nice. You know what? I do like that idea. I do like that, Drake. So it reduces their physical damage reduction. Does that actually help me, though? Because I'm not dealing fizz. So I guess in that case, it doesn't matter. Although... I'm scaling with fizz, but it's converted to cold, so I guess the negative PDR doesn't matter, but it's life on hit. I mean, in that case, I guess I could do Warlords. The advantage here is that I'm also getting a frenzy charge, though, huh? Interesting. With conversion, it works. Okay, so even though I'm converting to cold, does the negative PDR still increase my damage? Or when does that, like, calculation happen? Because I technically have fizz, but I output cold. So I would assume that wouldn't help me. I don't know. It's elemental, it's attack, it's cold. There are attack leech sources on cluster jewels. Take a look at the taming. It's a better ring. I'd take 2 until you get decent rare rings. Yeah, the rings need to be completely replaced. Conversion, it works. The flat damage will be converted though, but not the fizz damage reduction. I would assume, yeah, I would assume it doesn't matter. If you want frenzies, just use Ice Bite support on attack. True. PDR does not. It does not, trust me, yeah. It'll calculate the fizz damage, then convert. Hey, you know, that's the thing about PoE, boys, is the who really knows? Who really knows? PDR reduction doesn't increase your damage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hey, I guess it depends. I wouldn't assume it does, reading that, right? But I guess that's interesting, though. Like, it has leech on hit. That's pretty cool. What does level 20 give? Oh, wow, 51. How much does Warlords Mark give? So 51, 25, and then Warlords is percent. Okay. Percent leech. So percent's probably more. And then you also get endurance charge with it. Interesting. So yeah, Warlord's Mark, Poacher's Mark, couple of options. Hey, Ivan, what's up, dude? Happy Thursday, Ivan. It's a debuff on the enemy. The enemy doesn't take physical. It does nothing. Okay, this guy's a little bit scary. Now, one thing with my build I'm noticing that could be pretty nice. If I get increased strike range, I feel like that would feel pretty good. And this guy is really loud. What the heck? Okay, this guy needs to relax, bro. I'm just trying to go in the Mirage. He's so loud. Brother. Just got my hands on a Mage Blood and holy, it's broken. Dude, Powo, nice. That's awesome. Congrats on the Mage Blood. Jesus, that guy was way too loud. I'm sorry, but that guy was way too loud. Hey, we got a Divine Shrine. You know what? We take Divine Shrines because that'll be free experience, boys. That'll get us to level 71, no problem. And I guess it'll give us a bit of an idea what it would be like if I had a little bit more attack speed, huh? You know what? I'll take some belts. You know what? I'll take some belts. Divination Scarab of the Cloister. Divination Scarab of the Cloister, lads. Yo, Powo, tell me more about that Mage Blood. How'd you get it? Did you buy it? Or did you find it? What's going on, man? If you found it, dude, crazy find. Nicely done, bro. Nicely done if you found a Mage Blood. Oh, map tier 3. We need those maps, boys. Hey, we leveled up. Look at that. Okay, where do we go spending, boys? Yo, King, thanks for the follow, brother, man. I appreciate that, dude. I need to kind of figure out what's next on the tree. What's next? Of course, it could be optimized. It could be optimized. I guess what I should do is maybe work my way towards a cluster jewel, huh? I have one here. Look, 4 points away. If we're going to fit in maybe a Doriani's somewhere, right? That'd be 4 points. Could start working towards that. I also have another cluster here, 3 points. Get a bit of armor while we're at it. Maybe that's the play. Spell block nodes. How do I search for the Doriani jewels again? Is it a medium node? How do I search for that? I want to see what it does again. If you're rich, get lots of clusters. True, yeah. There's one northwest too. Oh, you're right. There is one northwest, isn't there? Yeah, there's one up here. Okay, so either one of these. Oh, you know what? Elemental damage. We definitely want that. So we're going to take these ones. You know what? Let's start working towards this. Start the search with a tilde. Oh, am I spelling it wrong? Dory? I was spelling it wrong. That's why. And it's a large cluster. I was spelling it D-O-R-I. It's D-O-R-Y. That's why I was messing it up. Wait. Is it not a large? No, that's not right. It's definitely a large jewel, right? Large cluster. Doriani. Added passive skill. Doriani's lesson. That's the one. Oh, well, I guess I can't see what it is. Oh, here we go. Yeah, elemental damage. Okay, yeah. So you know what? Let's try Doriani's. We're going to slap that in. I have one on my Berserker. I don't want to steal it from him, though, but we'll buy another one. I might have one sitting in my stash somewhere. I don't think it's a very good one, so. Comes in large jewels. Right. Yeah, so that's a nice one. That should help a little bit. Dude, the projectiles on the Ice Burst from the Chimerias are super cool. You might find it cheap on a Megalomaniac. Very, very cool. Man, you know what? This just makes me realize I need some attack speed, boys. Definitely need some attack speed. This is a thing of beauty. How much attack speed does Divine Shrine give? I guess it doesn't say. I guess I could look here also, right? Attacks per second, 2.6. I'm not sure what it is normally. I'll have to look at it. It's probably, what, like fucking 0.5 or something? You might find it cheap. Yeah. Okay, here, we're chilling. Dude, I love me a good Diamond Shrine Mirage. Oh, the Echoing Shrine gives 100% more attack speed. Ah, I see, I got you, okay. Oh, right, the Divine Shrine just makes you immortal. Okay. Make sure you get an 8 passive jewel. I'm not 100% sure what eye level Dorianis appears on. Level 75 would probably be safe. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that probably sounds about right. Yeah, we'll have to do a little bit of Doriani shopping. Although, regardless, I need to level up a couple more times, so that can wait a little bit. But that leech should be alright. Divine Shrine gives you invulnerability. It's the Echo Shrine that gives you speed. Right. You know, despite the amount of projectiles that I see on the screen, thank goodness I can actually still see what's going on. I'm glad they're not, like, just, like, full opacity. I can actually still kind of see what's happening, which is nice. Primal Reborn, we're going to go blue here. Just found your 0-button Druid video in PoE 2. Loved the builds you made on YouTube. Great content. Yo, King. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. That's very kind of you to say, man. I appreciate that, dog. You know what? I love that Shank On build. That was real fun to make, man. That was a super, super fun build in PoE 2. Yo, I killed... Yo, King, if you want to check out even more content of that build, I have a video of me defeating all the Uber Pinnacles in Path of Exile 2 with that build. That was a really fun time, man. That was a fun one. Hey, Crow, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. Hey, but yo, King, I appreciate you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate that. Yellow, blue, pink. Yeah, exactly. Chicken, exactly. Just saying a life gain on hit on those projectiles would make you nearly immortal in lower maps. You know what? With the amount of projectiles I have, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. So then that would come in play with the Mark, eh? Although Mark would only be on one target, though. So life on hit, I guess I would get that on a jewel, right? I would need a jewel with on hit stuff. That would be the play. I do have an empty jewel slot. Look, I do have one slot so far, so we can fill that. I can maybe get a nice on hit jewel. Honestly, hey, I'm kind of liking this. Of course, this was a bit of a skewed judgment right now since we're in the Mirage, but I'm liking the build so far. There's a gem called Life Gain on hit. Oh, okay. So then maybe put that into my, you know what? I think that would make more sense in my Icicle Burst rather than the Frost Blades. Because those projectiles are coming from the Icicle Burst. So what could I swap? I mean, I guess I could maybe swap out some of the damage nodes, right? Maybe swap out the damage nodes, and then the Ice Burst would essentially act as like my leech engine. Yeah, Life Gain Skill Gem. Yeah, that's the one. In Burst. I'm down to try it. Take out Faster Proj. Ooh, you're so right. You know what? Yeah, let's try that. Remind me after. It does make sense. Need Fury and Fuel the Fight. Oh, that's another cluster, eh, Cam? I think those are clusters, aren't they? You know what? I had those on my Berserker. So yeah, we could definitely set those up again. I'll check it all out. It'll be following you there for sure. Hey, King, yo, I appreciate that, bro. Honestly, it's cool to see people come in from the YouTube videos, man, showing love. I appreciate you, brother, dude. Remember, no fizz damage is being done. Yes. So is that what on hit requires? The life on hit support, does it require fizz damage? Because if so, then it wouldn't work. Although if it's on hit, then we should still be fine. Man, the slow attack speed coming out of that Mirage feels pretty rough. But you know, it's not that bad. Thankfully, the projectiles continued to bounce around for a while, even after I stop attacking, so that's good. Fuel the fire. Oh, I got you, okay. Also, I just realized shift clicking auto targets. That's really great. Time to change the loot filter. I think I have it on... What do I have it on? Semi-strict right now. Gain on hit is any hit. Okay, beauty. There we go. Yeah, boys, did you know that if you shift click your attack, even if you're not name locking the enemy, it still attacks? Look, my cursor's up here, but I'm shift clicking and it's still gonna hit these guys. Did you guys know that? I'm sure you guys knew that, but maybe some of the other new lads in chat didn't. If you shift click your attack, it auto targets the enemy. So I don't even actually have to hit him. I don't have to aim on him and it'll hit him automatically. Shift stops you? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm stopping regardless with my attack, right? I played D2 a lot. I know about shift click. Hell yeah, Zin. Beauty, beauty, beauty. You know, when I do shift click, it makes me think of League of Legends because I would shift click on an 80 carry. You know. Fuel the fight and feed the fury is Fizz Leech only. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'll have to look at those ones again. I forget exactly what they do, but yeah, I remember having those on. Had those on my Berserker. Had those ones on my Berserker. Get me away. Wait, isn't this guy from the Shaper fight? Yeah, this boss is from Shaper, isn't he? I know this guy from Shaper. What are you doing here, buddy? Aren't you like an Uber? Aren't you an Uber boss? Lab. Yeah, this green attack I know from the Shaper fight. Just die already! Oh god. Ah, brother. Brother! Dude, that thing does so much damage. Shaper has random map bosses. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Right here. Hey, there we go. We got a unique and a tier 5. Boys, look. We didn't die. That's the main thing. That's pretty good. I'm enjoying this build already. I'm liking the direction this is going. This is pretty cool. I'm liking this. You only dash backwards when I want to move forwards. Hey, there you go. Exactly. Shaper takes a boss from this map and not the other way around. Okay, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. It makes more sense. I recognized that boss when I tried Shaper, and he kicked my butt. Absolutely kicked my ass. I didn't know how that green aura thing worked the first time I fought him. Also, Jesus, yo, the amount that these projectiles bounce around is kind of crazy, you know? Shaper is lazy. He steals other people's builds, but that's so funny. God damn it, Shaper. He calls himself the Shaper, but really he's just the stealer. Yo, boys, what do you think about the preliminary kind of setup of this build? It's pretty cool, man. I feel like Chimeria's Avarice is putting in quite a bit of work here. Like, Frostblaze itself isn't even doing that much. Really, the ice burst is carrying pretty hard here. I'm pleasantly surprised. Good one? Yeah, sure. Let's pretend so. Boys, you know what I need, though? I need another coffee, okay? I need another frickin' yoff. It looks nice. It does look nice. And you know, I'm pleasantly surprised with the visual clarity of this one. Despite the amount of projectiles happening, I can still see what's going on, which is pretty great. Boys, we're level 71. We got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. That's for sure. I think I'm strong enough I can go and do the harvest. The non-Mirage version. I think we're strong enough for that. Did you know that Chimeria is an anagram of America? It's a joke that his weapon is a maul like America's Mall. Oh, is that what it is? I can see it being a thing. You stop shield charge everywhere. Yeah, I know. I maybe should do shield charge. You know what, boys? I think I want to experiment with another mobility skill. Shield charge is all right. Frost blink, obviously, I'm going to keep because Frost blink is just broken. And it also fits the theme of the build. Should I try another mobility? So the only ones I've used are Frost Blink, I've used Leap Slam, I've used Shield Charge, and Whirling Blades. What else is there? Are there other mobility skills that maybe I should play with? Which ones do you guys like using? I really liked Leap Slam when I was using it, but I don't think I have enough attack speed to really make it worth right now. You can fix the clarity issue by adding more MTX. True, I guess. Yeah. It's really good setup. I need to see how we can scale this Icicle Burst. Hey, Gruesome, that's the thing. Slowly but surely, you know? One step at a time. PoE has more maps than Atlas can fit, so every league GGG shuffles maps on the Atlas. So sometimes you can encounter map boss on Shaper domain, but not his Atlas current league. I see, okay. Visual clarity means bad build, don't you know? I mean, yeah, kind of true, chicken, unfortunately. That's about it. You prefer Flame Dash over Ice One? Okay. You like Shield Charge and Flame Dash? I haven't tried Flame Dash yet. Shield charge is your favorite. Shield charge is the best. It is. Shield charge is pretty cool. I mean, hey, I have a bit of an appreciation for shield charge now. It got me through the campaign. Okay, these guys hurt a little bit. Shield charge is what we blasted through the campaign, so it now holds a special spot in my heart, you know? Also, I don't know if this implicit on the gloves is doing anything. Strike skills target one additional nearby enemy. I need to take notice of that. I don't know if it's actually working. Shield charge plus frost blink is nice. That's the current setup at the moment. This guy just takes no damage, does he? There's also blink arrow plus lightning warp, frost blink of wintry blast. Flame dash has 3 charges. It's a good combo with shield charge. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, why doesn't he take damage here? What does he have? Energy shield, aura, hasted, evasive? I guess that's why. Although my attacks can't be evaded, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, well that was a little bit slow on that one. Never messed with consecrated path, but that's technically an option. Okay. He's just tanky? Yeah, that was a tanky guy. That was definitely a tanky guy. It is working big time. Okay, I guess it's hard to know, or it's hard to see if it's striking more than one target. But yeah, I guess maybe that's why we have so many projectiles. There's a green gem dash too. I think nobody uses it. Oh, really? Evasive does nothing. You have, yeah, I have that one skill where I can't be evaded. What's it called again? Resolute technique. Jeez, these guys are tanky, man. Also, to be fair, keep in mind, my Atlas tree is like full spec'd into Harvest right now. So I guess these mobs are pretty tough, even for their level. Yeah, I have a full Harvest Atlas tree at the moment, so that's probably not helping my case. I'm looking at Concentrated Path for my next build. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, we got 1 or 2 more. Crush Claws are very tanky. Harvest mobs are always tanky. Yeah, so this is definitely just a bit of a task here. Yo, the projectiles, man. Holy shit. It's insane. It's actually insane. A little bit more attack speed, and I think we're feeling good, man. Dash is the tutorial movement skill, basically. You can revisit your PoE 2 Sork Leap Slam of Groundbreaking. Oh, buddy. Yo, I miss my Leap Slam Sork. You know, I'll be honest, I almost tried recreating my Leap Slam Sork with this character. But I'm glad it has kind of shifted away from that. I'm liking where it's going. This character is pretty fun so far, I must admit. Are you cursing them with elemental weakness or similar? At the moment, my only curse is Frostbite. But once I can get my 4th Ascendancy, lads, check it out. Once I get my 4th Ascendancy, I can grab this here, Unholy Authority, so I can then do another curse. So we're thinking either elemental weakness or one of the marks. So the marks could be pretty good as well. Do on hit mark. Look, I also have 2 free slots, so you know what? I could do a mark on hit, which is nice. The shift attack doesn't auto-target. The cause of the interaction is the mod on your gloves that allows you to attack an extra target. Oh, really? Is that why it's working? I need to go test this, Corey. I need to go test this. Let's go to my favorite place. Go to my favorite testing spot. No, I don't have a waypoint. Okay, we'll go here, I guess. So, without the gloves, we don't have the strike range. Let's see if shift clicking works. Life gain on hit. Thank you, Sans. Yep, I will grab that right after this brief test. Okay, that is what's happening, Corey. You're right, you're right. Okay, so, yeah, disregard me about the auto-targeting stuff. That is what happened. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like that interaction, Corey. Right? So I can target the ground, but then because it targets somebody else nearby, it's automatically hitting them for me. Interesting. Very cool. Hey, that's a crazy tech, actually. That's a pretty wild tech. If you want to experience some early power to level up safely, I'd recommend using one of your Atlas trees for shrines. Use 5 shrine scarabs. It feels like headhunter mapping. True, eh? I probably could set something up like that. At the moment, the only Atlas trees I have, I think I have one that's for harvest, of course. I have another that is kind of just like early on. I was doing like strongholds and like nothing really. I guess one of them is, I don't even know. What is this one even built around? I don't remember. I only have 2. I do still have a free tree. Oh, right. This one is harvest and then also uber fragment drops and stuff like that. So could definitely set that up.
Hello.
Could definitely set something up. Joffrey's Baptism? Yo, that's a sick item name. Thousand Teeth Timu? Oh, boys, I kind of have to use that shield, no? Make the Timu build.
Greetings.
If you want to use Frost Blades in a ranged style, you could also smack Hydrosphere you drop to spawn its projectiles. Oh, interesting. I don't think I need it in range, although it would be nice to increase my strike range at least slightly. But yeah, I guess I don't need to do it like a caster necessarily. Do dual res? Still think my current belt's probably better. We got the Chaos res. Probably sell all this garbage here. Strength armor. Don't need that. Ring, max dex. Nope. Jewel, nothing. Okay, we get rid of all that stuff. Empty the stash, clean that up a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Brand core, binding, map. Okay, now we're chilling. So we're going to do on hit. Let's take a look at on hit. Life on hit. I'm assuming it's... Is it red? Life gain on hit. 6 life gain per enemy hit with supported attacks. Interesting. It's literally the same as Harvest Tree, but with Shrine nodes. Okay, word. Elemental Overload might be good since... there are so many projectiles. Even if there's one projectile, it's still major DPS increase. If you can crit once in 8 seconds. RT is major DPS loss. Go with accuracy with elemental overload, losing huge damage. RT. Which one's that, Cammy? Or Cam? Sorry. RT. Resolute technique. I got you. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's not the ideal setup. It really isn't. It really isn't ideal. Resolute technique. Yeah, because especially with freezing, right? If I'm critting later on, if I get crits, then I'm getting my freezes, right? So yeah, crits for sure the way to do it. Yes. Right. So then you reckon in replacement of RT... I'm just scrolling up in chat here. Go with accuracy with elemental overload. Which one's elemental overload? That's a support, right? Or is that in the tree? Elemental overload. Look, all I know is let's try life gain on hit instead of faster proj on the weapons. So I need to reroll a red. Elemental overload is a keystone. Oh, okay. Oh, right. I know this one. Yeah. Yeah, I know this. No, that's a strong one. Look, we're right beside it, too. So yeah, once we start critting. So I'll need to get a little bit of accuracy then, huh? Yeah. Base crit is 1 in 20 hits. It's still huge DPS increase no matter what. Yeah, even if I'm not expecting to crit right away. Well, the nice thing about crit, boys, as I level up with Mace Mastery, or a lot of Mace nodes, I can get crit quite easily. And I'm actually close to a lot of crit Mace nodes. Like down here, look. Crit Strike with Maces, Crit Strike, Crit Multiplier. It's pretty good. We can definitely fit crit in. It kind of works with Maces, you know? Who cares about faster proj when there's a million of them? Yeah, exactly. So yeah, we take it out. So let's quickly swap this out here. We're going to do green, red, super fast. Super duper fast. Green, red. No, other way. Okay, I guess we're going to do it this way here. I guess we're going to do it this way. Two green. Okay. Like those. Right, so now we have Returning Proj, Pierce, And then life on hit. We'll see how that feels. That might be really nice. You take elemental overload when you don't spec crit. That's what it's for. Okay, I see. You can't crit while you're using resolute technique. Yeah, we'd have to take that one out. You don't need much crit for elemental overload. Does EO work with resolute? No, I'd have to take resolute out. Skills that have dealt critical strikes in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage. So the more means it's multiplicative, right? So that's big damage. Your critical strikes do not deal extra damage. Okay, so basically the crits themselves don't deal crit multiplier, but I get the 40% multiplicative damage if I crit within 8 seconds. Wait, so pretty much all the time then. Skills that have dealt a crit in the past 8 seconds deal 40% more elemental damage with hits. So if I'm critting at least once every 8 seconds, then is that just like pretty much always on? Or does the 40% damage apply to one use of the skill? How does that work? You get flat 40% more for 8 seconds. Crit multi doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. Okay, you know what? Fuck, let's try that. Although accuracy still will be an issue. Let's see what the accuracy is without it. I'm curious. I need to eat more. I need to drink more orbs of regret. You need RT right now. I do, yeah. I want to see what my accuracy is going to be. We'll take a look at it, Paul. We'll see how it is. You need about 10% even lower crit if you have high attack speed. It will be 100% uptime mapping and bossing close to 100. Interesting. Interesting. And remember, each projectile counts as an attack, so if one of them crits, that counts. Really? Damn, well that sounds kind of busted then, Sylvan, no? It's kind of crazy. It's worth trying just a few regret orbs, if not 100. Here, let's see. Okay, let's take this out. I wonder what my accuracy is without that. Let's see. Frost Blades. Wait, hold on. I need some strength back. That's I lost 10 strength, so I'll need to find that elsewhere. We get int instead. Okay, so let's try that. I need to get a bit of strength. I need some strength. I guess I could just do this for now. It feels like a bit of a waste, but whatever. Frost Blades, accuracy, precision aura. Oh yeah, I guess we could put precision on too. Yeah, you're not wrong. You want precision. Yeah. Let's see. Main hand accuracy rating 404. What does that mean? Chance to hit 53. Okay, so it's quite low. Chance to hit 53. Does that apply to Ice Burst? I guess it does. Okay, so it seems to be the same on Ice Burst as well. 404 not found, yo, literally. Okay, so yeah, 53%. So, I mean, hey, I'm down to slap on precision, see how that feels, eh? Rings roll accuracy. Get the node below your freeze elemental damage node that gives strength and crit. Ooh, Kopi. That sounds like a really nice min-max, actually. Get the node below your freeze elemental node that gives strength and crit. Freeze elemental node. It's probably down here, right? You probably need the node precision, too. Ice Burst is a spell, so it does not use accuracy. Really? I think you need to recolor the mace, just swap green support gem from the Squire, no? It's all good, we're set now, Tree has accuracy 2 by Templar starting area. Okay, so accuracy in the top left we could definitely get. That's a lot of nodes to get rid of RT. Yeah, I would have to get accuracy on my gear, that's for sure. Yeah, because not hitting definitely feels pretty bad. I think what I would need to do is sort out accuracy first before getting rid of this for sure. Keeping resolute for now. Yeah, I agree. It's probably the idea. I'm curious to see the damage from this, but I mean, if I'm now missing half of my hits, then obviously it's not worth. But yeah, if I could roll some accuracy on some pieces, could be a good play. Also later on, I might end up leaning into crit more, so then I may not end up using that elemental overload, but we'll see, we'll see. Why do I have 3 points now? Where did this 1 point come from? Oh, I guess I leveled up. That's where it is. Yeah, that's right. I need to spend it. Icicle Burst is an attack. Yeah, I don't actually know. The wiki that I was checking for Icicle Burst, I couldn't see if it specified if it's an attack or a spell or not. What website can I find that on? I guess it doesn't specify in game, does it? Maybe it does. I don't know. Node is called Divine Fervor. Oh, let's take a look at that. Boys, I always like searching up nodes that you suggest, man. It's such a great learning experience for me, even just to see some good nodes here. Divine Fervor. Accuracy on jewels too. Yeah, could do that. Could do that. You still need to hit with the attack to trigger it anyway. Yeah, exactly. First line in the wiki says it's an attack. Oh, does it? Okay. PoE wiki. I forget what site I was checking. Check the gem. It has tags too. So there's no gem for this one, chicken. So the attack we're talking about right now, it's Icicle Burst, but that one's baked into the weapon. So I get level 20 Icicle Burst when I hit an enemy. So it's not actually a gem. There's no way of like looking at this at the skill. So you have to use a wiki for it, which is the unfortunate thing. PoE wiki Icicle Burst. Is it not listed in the C menu? No, it's not. No, it's not. The only way you can see it in game is in the character menu right here, but I don't think it would specify. Oh, maybe it does. This attack fires icy projectiles. I guess then, yeah, it is an attack then, not a spell, huh? It says right here, right in front of us the whole time. Look at that. Yeah, this attack fires icy projectiles in a circle around enemies you hit, dealing attack damage. And then it converts to cold. Okay, yeah, so attack confirmed. Attack confirmed. Okay, yo, Divine Fervor. Can somebody point out where I'm looking here? Divine Fervor. Where is that? Oh, I see it right here. Increased attack damage, 30% melee crit strike chance. I don't know if I'm melee. Strength and int is nice, but is Frostblade's melee? It is melee. Oh yeah, look at that. So crit strike chance, attack damage, strength and int. That is actually a pretty nice node, isn't it? Yeah. Check Galvanic Hammer top left. You might need that anyway. Okay, Paul, thank you. I'll look at it. Fervor's in the circle. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that's a pretty solid point to grab. And yeah, Frostblades is melee. Check it out. Attack, projectile, and melee. I like, that's actually funny, Frostblades. It's a melee and a projectile. How does that work? I like it. And then Galvanic Hammer. Let's see, which one's this? Galvanic Hammer. Top left, you might need that anyway. Accuracy with maces, elemental damage with maces, and penetrate elemental res. Ooh, that is also very nice. Instead of the 10 strength you took, yeah, I did end up swapping that back out, but you know what? Hey, that's pretty good, boys. Let's keep mapping, eh? One step at a time, level 72. We're slowly leveling up. I think we can scale up the difficulty. We did what? That was tier 4? Let's try tier 5 now. Maybe we make it blue? What do you guys think? Blue tier 5, monster PDR. That's all right. We can do that. We'll keep it simple for now, eh? And you know what? Let's go ahead and take out the rest of these void stones, shall we? Let's go ahead and take out the rest of the void stones just so we can kind of move around a little more freely. Okay. Tier 5, boys. Here we go. Yellow? You think I should do yellow sands? You know what? Fuck it. Let's go yellow. Let's go yellow. Faster prod, you know what? Let's put that away. Okay, now we get to see what the life on hit is going to be like. It might feel really, really good. It may feel really good. Also, boys, once I'm up a little bit in level, I think as a community, let's get a 6-man party going, and we'll run some of these Untainteds, because we got a bunch of them. We're sitting on a bunch. We had a big community donation, so we can do a 6-man party at some point. I do need to sort out my flasks as well. I'm kind of tempted to just slap one of these on, I'll be honest. I don't know if I need, you know what? Fuck it. Let's slap on another armor flask. Why not, right? I was saying roll it yellow, not blue. Yeah, we're going to roll it yellow. I just need to scour it real fast. We're going to scour this map. Did I put it in already? No, it's still there. Quick little alk. Monsters gain endurance charges on hit. Okay, so they're going to be pretty tanky. There's 2 unique bosses. You know what? That should be all right. We should be okay. Ruby's concoction flask. Get a map tab soon, Troy. I will, man. Yeah, it's on the plan, Barry. I for sure need one, man. I definitely need one. Yo, should I add in at Ziri's Promise? Honestly, I could, right? Wait, hold on. Wouldn't this be really good on Occultist? Because my explosions from my Ascendancy deal chaos damage. Wouldn't I then just leech 2% from everything, basically? As long as this is on. You know what? Fuck it. Let's slap it in. Let's do 1 life, 1 mana. Fuck it. And then we can keep for life. We can do... immunity to poison. We'll do poison immunity. Yo, your build got highlighted? Yeah, Peter, yeah. That was about a month ago or so. But yeah, they were looking at it on their podcast. Pretty sweet, eh? Reduced chance to block is a bit oof. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Make sure you have bleed immunity. Yeah, so I have that on my mana. We have it on my mana. So I have poison and corrupted blood for now. It should be all right. Yeah, gruesome. Oh yeah, so on about a month ago or so, or maybe less than that, Cal Torak and Miso Shiru and Dead Rabbit on their podcast, they highlighted one of my PoE 2 builds, which was pretty cool. That was a few weeks back, but yeah, I edited it together and put it as a little short on my YouTube today. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool, man. They were looking at my Shank Gone build on PoE 2, so that was fun. That was pretty fun. Okay, boys, let's try a map, eh? Where do we want to go? Somebody name a map, but keep in mind it's less than tier 5. You know what? We could do Jungle Valley. Easy Jungle Valley. Maven currently holds a recreation of this map's boss. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna do it. Troy up, look up Taste of Hate. We're going Jungle Valley. I don't know. Yeah, it's my bad, boys. We're going Jungle Valley. Taste of Hate. Sapphire Flask. Strand Core. Okay, we're going to do those ones after, boys. Cold Res, fire and lightning damage from hits taken as cold damage. Fizz as extra cold. Okay. So, okay, nice. Chance to avoid being frozen. So it's just damage, I guess, right? I mean, I guess that's not too bad. It means you can't Maven the map, and if you do, Maven Invitation will include that boss. I see. Okay, let's try Jungle Valley, and then we'll do Atoll after. Although, it has to be less than tier 5. Maybe tier 6 we could do now. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see. Okay, feeling very squishy. Okay, I'm getting corrupted blood or something. Oh, I needed to drink my mana potion. I was spamming my health flask for corrupted blood because that's what I have on my Berserker, but it's on my mana potion here. Damn. I need to get used to that. I should probably get blood on my potion because that tends to be what that's what I spam when when I'm freaking out. So I need to roll corrupted blood on my potion for sure. In order to do the 10 materials for the Maven fight, you need to make Maven witness map bosses, etc. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I remember. I remember that one. Dash is really bad. Flame Dash is quite powerful. First cast at full stacks is instant, but has cast time if you spam it. Okay. There's a cool use flask when bleeding effect you can put on a flask. Oh, wait. Is that a thing, Zin? That's actually huge. I need that. I actually need that. Okay, this map is kind of kicking my ass. Let me get away from this monster, maybe. Let me get away from that guy, shall we? I think it was just that mob in particular that was messing me up. Doesn't work on corrupted blood. Oh, okay. You might want to re-enable your auras. Oh, yeah, look at that. My aura. Oh my god, dude. Yo, Kopi, thank you, bro. Dude, my auras were off, lads. Jesus Christ, Kopi, legend, man. What would I do without you? Like, actually. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better, eh? Just slightly. Just slightly better. The reduced block mod will get ya. Yeah, that definitely didn't help. I think the main issue was I didn't have my I didn't have anything turned on, man. God damn it. Please set up Shrine Tree on Steam so I can see your reaction to the Shrine powers in PoE1. Or on stream. Shrine power. What do you mean by that? What's Shrine power? Set up Shrine Tree. I'm not sure what that is. Hey, Waha on the follow on YouTube. Thank you, man. You might want to get a Panic Flask with bleed immunity on life. Yo, a little bit more attack speed and we're chilling. I would use a well-rolled Rumi's Concoction Flask. Rumi's Concoction. Which one's that? Rumi's Concoction Granite Flask. To be honest, instead of Shield Charge, you should use Leap Slam instead. Oh, I do like Leap Slam, Drake. Chance to block attack damage, chance to block spell. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool, eh? I think, you know what? I definitely have one of those in my stash. I definitely have one. Not having auras is a mistake you only make once or twice or maybe a dozen times. Oh, man, dude, Niru. I do it all the time. All the time, bro. I forget to turn it back on. It's pretty rough. Rumi's Concoction is a good band-aid for block. I mean, hey, we did put some nodes into block, so I feel like, you know, that kind of synergizes nicely until I can max it out, you know? That's actually not bad. He means an Atlas tree with all the shrine nodes. Oh, I got you, I got you. Okay, yeah, with the Shrine Atlas. You know what? Hey, I'm down. I'm down to set up a Shrine Atlas. I just don't know what the exact setup is. It would take me a little bit to get it rolling, I think. Okay, that's the mob that was fucking me up earlier. I'm gonna ignore him for now, to be honest. Yeah, no thank you. Maybe next time. You could use Dying Sun, too. Dying Sun, what is that? It's a lot of borrowed power. Shrines are cool and all, because, yeah, they make mapping easy, but it also makes it tough to, like, build your character properly, because then you don't know how strong you really are, you know? It's fantastic early, but you get the levels of gear you need to cap out block without it. Yeah, I might actually grab that that flask. That's a pretty nice one. Oh, geez, look at the density here. My God. Crazy density. So I don't think I particularly know. Oh, okay. I don't think I've particularly noticed the life on hit from Ice Burst. I guess it's working. I don't know. It's hard to tell if it is. Your first Atlas tree has shrine nodes already. That's true. Yeah, there are some of my first one, Sans. You're not wrong about that. Plus, it makes everything a bit more roomy. Shrine Atlas is good for new characters. Grab Ephemeral. Is Garb of Ephemeral good for Troy build? I'd have to check that one out. Ephemeral Garb. Guess we got... I mean, I guess we'll do the Mirage. Increase pack size, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is this? What did I press? Oh, God. Okay, I don't know what I pressed, so I'm gonna go hide in the Mirage. Although, maybe I should go kill the boss first, shouldn't I? It was a pun? Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't catch on to that. Whoops. God damn it, boys. You know what? Hey, the build's feeling pretty good, though, lads. Check it out. We're feeling pretty good. Dodge the tornadoes. Yeah, those things did damage, eh? More levels than the life on hit gem will definitely help. Oh, true, right? Yeah, it's only level 1, isn't it? Or probably level, what, 5 now? But yeah, I forgot about that. We just put that in, didn't we? So yeah, once we max that out, even get some support, we're chilling. Or quality, I mean, not support. Garb of Ephemeral is a chest of armor you need to actually build around. Oh, I see. I'm down to look it up. Garb of Ephemeral. All enemies now have additional elemental damage and there's tornadoes on boss fights or something. Okay. Oh, get away from this guy. That is one scary dude. Garb of the Ephemeral Savant's Robe. Need extra 600 plus strength int to use. I see. Additional PDR against Abyssal. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, I definitely can't wear that. Gain Divine Charge on hit. That sounds pretty strong. What does that do? Boys, when do you think I should do my 4th Ascendancy? Do you think I'm ready? Probably not, right? Because that'll be huge. Once I can get a 2nd Curse when I do my Ascendancy, we'll be chilling. This guy's freeze resistant and chill resistant, so he's basically immortal. You know what? I'm just gonna skip that. I can't kill that guy. I can't kill that guy. See, that's where the having negative res would be good, but I think we need a little bit more to do damage on that guy. Divine Orb on hit would be fun. Are you using Purity of Elements? Not yet, not yet. Replica Reckless Defense. Yeah, I don't have Purity of Elements on right now. Level 78 to 80, 4th Ascendancy. Okay, hey, we keep blasting, boys. Look, we make a few more upgrades, and then I think we ascend. We make a few more upgrades, and then we ascend. Is this a tier 5 map? Lav is level 75, so that'd be tier 8. This is, yeah, this is a tier 5. Okay, so, I mean, I guess if we can go to, like, tier 7, tier 8, then Lab should be alright. Give us enough time to continue to make some upgrades. Look, most of my gear is still shit. I haven't even looked at my rings whatsoever yet. So, lots of room for improvement. Also, goddamn, look at the projectiles here. It's crazy. Lab is the beginning of a yellow map difference. I got you. Okay, okay. You know what? I kind of miss not having whirling blades. I'll be honest, I kind of like whirling blades. No! Man, what's happening here? Is mana the issue? If you like it, then you should put a ring on it. Ah, true, yeah, I should marry it, eh? I love the amount of projectiles, the damage, and the survivability, though. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, Lang. Look, we're level 72. My gear is still garbage. A lot of room for improvement. A lot of room for improvement. If you hit level 80, you can look up steel rings. Steel rings? What is steel rings? That's just fizz damage, right? Because, yeah, we definitely do want to be scaling my flat damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a steel ring would be nice. I mean, realistically, even a steel ring right now would be good, because my rings aren't particularly good. Let's take a look at them. Ascend is going to be a bit 4K life, Elemental Overload, which get you there. Stick to white maps, in my opinion. You know what, Cam, I think you'd be surprised. When I did my 4th Ascendancy on my Spectral Throat Berserker, my first character, I was under-leveled, or maybe not under-leveled. I was under-geared, under-damaged, under everything, and we still did it, so I could probably do the same thing on this character, I'm thinking. Bro, can use Aegis Aurora? Is that, that's a shield, Daniel? Is that a shield? I'm pretty hard stuck on the Squire. I really like being able to 6 support the Icicle Burst. I think that's really cool. But, yeah, Steel Ring is level 80. Okay, I got you. Yeah, we'll definitely roll some of that, though. But check this out, boys. Look, this ring at the moment is really doing nothing for me. I mean, we get a bit of cold damage, a little bit of life, a little bit of res. The leech we're not doing because we're not shocking. Damage, energy shield leech from Frozen, sure, but I have 24 energy shield. So this ring ultimately can be taken away. We lose a little bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. What are my resists like? Still pretty good. I need lightning res, but we can easily make up for that on a ring. We can do like an all res ring. So that's pretty much a free slot we can fill. This ring is pretty nice. Attributes, flat, all res. I could probably keep that in for now. But even then, that's for sure going to be, you know, we can swap that out easily. But I think the next upgrade is to get just a random decent little ring. Because, like, dude, keep in mind, boys. Keep in mind, boys, my gear is absolute dog shit. I spent 1C on my chest. I spent 1C on my gloves. I spent 1C on my boots. Like, it's literal nothing, right? So we're going to be doing a lot of crafting. We just need something good enough so that we can keep leveling up, eh? Use Trinity support with the Taming Ring. I think for now I'll try to keep it just my Fizz and Cold, just for simplicity's sake. But Trinity could be good, because, yeah, you guys have mentioned Trinity has good damage. Look for flat Fizz, damage with life and resist. Yeah, I think that's the trick here. Why not put any ring in? Big Chaos Res Ring with life rolls on them. Yeah, definitely. No, Lang, we're doing some ring shopping right now, brother man. We're doing some ring shopping right now, brother man. So, is it, what are the rings with fizz damage? First of all, let's go. Requirements, level, max level 72, that's what we are. The hoop ring does nothing with resolute technique. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly just for the resists at the moment. Those are rings that I slapped on quite literally in Act 3, going through the campaign. Boys, keep in mind, look, we're just starting this character. Some fire damage with the helm. That's true, that's true. Buy Amethyst ring. Yeah, I get a bit of additional fire from the helm, but that's pretty much it at the moment, yeah. Buy Amethyst ring with explicit physical. Could do that, could do that. You know what? Amethyst rings are beautiful, man. I do like me a good Amethyst ring. We have a whole bunch of them in the stash. You know what? Would any of these be good? I mean, fuck, even this ring is pretty solid. I got this in the stash. Look at that. All res, cold damage to attacks, global crit, rarity, cold... You know what? Even that's a great upgrade. You know, that's pretty solid. Look, I got another one here. Lightning damage, cold damage, flat lightning, chaos, energy shield. Chaos, dex, fizz, fire res. I got a few nice ones in the stash here. I mean, that alone brings me full. Dude, I can change this cold res to lightning res and then we're chilling. Hold on, let me do that real fast. Yeah, massive upgrade. Modifier that grants lightning res into a similar tier that grants cold. Oh no, this one. Boom, right there. And we get an upgrade too. Now, we're absolutely overcapped on resists. 89, 96, and 102. I mean, fuck, alone, that's already a huge upgrade. And we get a bit of crit too, not bad. Yoke of Suffering plus tanning, decent, but need elemental weapon. Maybe you get rid of Dex Atlas nodes then too. Oh, maybe I don't need them anymore. Yeah, good idea. Although this current chest has 125, so I think I still need them for now, but that's something I'll want to min-max. This chest is kind of just whatever. Although I guess the Dex comes from the node, from the supports, doesn't it? So, yeah, at the moment, Dex in the tree is needed currently. Sent you a whisper about a fractured ring mon you might be interested in. Oh, let's take a look. Wrong base, but this fracture is like 2C. Oh yeah, cold damage leech. That's pretty cool, eh? Yeah, that could be something nice to get. Worst part for PoE, or worst part of PoE for me is when you decide to switch gear on SSF. Changing one item means tweaking everything because of resists and attribute requirements. Yeah, true. Although, you know what, Zin? Thankfully, even in SSF, thankfully we have the crafting station, or the crafting bench. I feel like that kind of helps a little bit. You know, in comparison to PoE 2, you don't have that. Well, yeah, you're kind of shit out of luck in PoE 2 in SSF, huh? Lab is 75. Okay, well, boys, let's keep blasting maps then, huh? I think that ring alone was a nice little upgrade. So let's see if we can do tier 6. I should be able to do tier 6, I think. We got, no, that's tier 4. Put that one away, put that away. We can sell these. Anything good? Hey, we got fizz, fire. Wait, that's a pretty nice ring, actually. That's actually not bad. It's not good enough, though. We're gonna sell it. We'll just buy it. We'll buy a better one. We'll do another map, and then we maybe swap out the next ring. Because, look, we don't need this for the resists anymore, do we? Although I'll need the attributes, so I'll need to sort that out. Just had to go chase my neighbor's garbage cans down the street. Oh, fuck, you got crazy wind, Retro. Oh, man. Good job for rescuing the garbage bins, though, bro. If you like the flask, look at an earlier replica Reckless Defense. Same thing. Replica Reckless. Okay, I'll look that up, Paul. That in Harvest where you can swing res to another res. Yeah, dude, I love the Harvest bench. It's so awesome. Rumi's Concoction. Yeah, I might pick it up. I still believe gear with attributes on it should reduce attribute requirements by the attributes in it. Such a stupid mechanic. You can test if Trinity works with your current setup in 5 seconds. It's a buff that shows on your auras. It fully lights up. If you know it's working. If not, don't worry about Trinity. Yeah, I'm not going to focus on Trinity at the moment. I'd have to change too much. I mean, I have dual res for sure. If I were doing Trinity, I would definitely want to max out on like full tri-res. I don't think I would use it if I'm just using fire and cold. And even now, the fire is only coming from my helm. I feel like I probably won't use this. This probably won't be the final piece in the build. We just kind of slapped it on earlier on because, you know, it's just decent damage. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it as is. I'm not trying to do too many upgrades. I kind of want to run a map, make an upgrade, run a map, make an upgrade. So we got the new ring. Although we can look into, let me just check what Paul was suggesting here. Replica Reckless Defense. Have you had a look at Dying Sun Flask? Not yet, not yet. Replica Reckless Defense Cobalt Jewel. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Replica Defense. Block. Ooh, that's pretty good, eh? 10% chance to be frozen, shocked, and ignited. Wait, so does that mean I will be frozen more? 10% chance to be frozen, shocked, and ignited. Is that good? No, that's bad, isn't that? You need a form of elemental immunity for it, but then it's good. Oh, I see. 2% chance to block. Is that actually strong? That doesn't... Oh, I guess there's a... Oh, it goes up to 6%. I see. Okay, yeah, that's actually pretty good if you get 6%. Interesting. Interesting. Did you run the Untainted Paradise? Not yet, Crow. We're still sitting on that. We could get a party going. I feel like I could probably survive now Untainted. Although I think I need a few more levels because I won't actually gain experience yet. So I need to keep going just a little bit. I need to get a few more levels and then we can do some group Paradise, that's for sure. So Dying Sun, Corey, eh? Dying Sun, what is that? Dying Sun Ruby Flask. You wanted to equip Rim's Concoction for that roll corrupted on your flask. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. AoE, 2 additional projectiles. Interesting. Projectiles is cool, although I feel like for a utility flask, that's maybe a bit underwhelming. But, I mean, hey, if I do really lean into projectiles, that could be decent. I feel like I'd really have to, like, really scale projectiles, but if I do, that'd be pretty sweet, I think. And then Rumi was the one that had, what was it again? Oh yeah, block, chance to block. So it's kind of just like free defenses, huh? For 4C? It goes up to 12. I think I have one of those, actually. I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe it has good rolls. Oh, no, I don't have any. Okay, never mind. Better Rumi. Look at price. Oh, I didn't see the price. Was Dying Sun a lot? Down to try this one out. Let's see. So attack damage goes to 12. So let's see. What is it? What does a perfect roll one go for? Uncorrupted. Okay, so obviously we're not going to go perfect. Let's do like 10 and 5 maybe. Do you have a flask tab? No, I don't. I don't have a flask tab. I hear that damn garbage can rolling down the street again. BRP. Yo, Retro, you got to tie that thing down, brother, man. Hey, look, 11.5 for 5C. That's pretty good. Let's take that. Unique flasks go to the flask tab instead of a unique tab. Yeah, I don't have a flask tab. But for 5C, that's not bad. And then we can do the auto cast thing. Frost Blades doesn't shotgun more projectiles, meh. Well, I guess the question is, does Icicle Burst shotgun? I'm not sure. Need to boost single target right now. Now, what would I swap out? I mean, I guess I could swap out the armor one, I guess. I mean, I'm not really doing armor, am I? Charges full? Is that the one I should do? Use when charges full. Yeah, I'm not sure what the flask setup will be yet, but guess it's all right. I kind of also want to have... I kind of want to get corrupted blood on my health potion. I'll roll those out later. I also have an empty jewel socket. Oh look, also there's a, yeah, I had a Doriani's in my stash. Yeah, I thought I had one. This isn't the best one though, because this is a 12 passive, so I'd want to get an 8 passive one, I think. Granite flask, use when full. Which one's granite? What does granite do? I don't think I have one. I have more armor, global crit. Currently using all res. I guess I don't need this one actually. I'm already capped on resists. I don't need that. So maybe we just do flat armor again? Do you still need your resist flask? No, that can definitely go. Give it quality for max uptime. Oh, true. Yeah, I can do that. Forgot about that. Roomies is granite. Oh, right. Okay, well, hey, easy quality, and that's baubles, right? Nice. Okay, look, so then we have flat armor, we have roomies for block, and then Adziri's for a bit of damage. I mean, I guess that's whatever. We don't... I mean, I probably don't need that, but whatever. And then we have corrupted blood on the mana, and then poison on the health flask. I think I'd rather have corrupted blood on health, and then maybe on mana I could do like ignite or something, but... You have 2 granite, no can do. Oh, really? Can you not have 2 of the same type? Oh, is that what you guys are saying? So wait, can you only have 1 of each type? Okay, so then this one needs to go. Interesting. So then I guess I do this one. Basalt for percent armor, I guess. I mean, I could also do global crit, but I'm not really focused on crit at the moment, so I guess I could ignore that. Adziri's Chaos Res also, yeah, that's true, yeah, the Adziri's is nice. There's no need for granite. Okay, word. Ariath's End is a bismuth flask. How much are they? You can use 5 granites if you want. Oh, okay. So there's no actual limit? Alright, well, all I know is, boys, let's run another map, eh? Tier 6, maybe? Can I do Tier 6? We have a Tier 5. Have you done your Pantheon? Ooh, no, I have not, Sans. I have not. You know what? I haven't even looked at my Pantheon. Wait, what? I need to take a look at that. Do I have any T6s here? Look at that. Boom. T6. We're going to do yellow T6, boys. Whoop, that was a misclick. Silver flask. Use a silver. Which one does silver do? Silver. I don't think I have one of those. Silver flask? What does that do? Onslaught. Oh, it gives you onslaught. Wait, that's actually really nice. Ooh, that is nice. Wait, so okay, let me buy one of these actually. I could roll that out. Onslaught could be quite nice actually. We're gonna roll one. Why can I not buy maps from Kirak Scuffed? Does your Kirak not have maps, GI? Quicksilver. Which one's Quicksilver, Faye? Quicksilver. Quicksilver flask. What's the difference? Is it the same thing? Increase move speed. Oh, right. Yeah, move speed overrated. Plus, yo, I'm not strong enough to be super fast. I need to, like, still take my time, you know? Otherwise, I'll die. Onslaught from Flask is great because you scale the Flask effect. It scales the Onslaught as well. That is very nice, actually, yeah. So then I guess we'll roll this thing, of course. But what would I swap? I guess maybe I'll just swap the armor, huh? I would probably do this. I think that would be the play. Don't need Quicksilver? Yeah, definitely. Quicksilver, overrated. Okay, so now we alt spam. So let's see. What do I want? I guess gain charges on hit, right? You said Silver Flask yesterday, and then you guys said no, Quicksilver is better. Oh well, it is what it is. Increased evasion rating. Hey, maybe that's not too bad either. I'm not really critting, so... Reduced effective shock. Oh, I guess I should have rolled the prefix too, huh? What am I looking for? What do I want here? What do I want as the suffix? Duration? Hey, that's actually pretty decent. Although that's a prefix, though. And on the prefix, we want gain charges. We got duration and shock. Duration and crit chance. Isn't crit chance a prefix, Daniel? Maybe not. Duration would be nice, though, huh? Hey, look at that, boys. We're talking about Quicksilver. Look, we got built-in move speed on this one. Who needs a Quicksilver when you can just get 7 on this? We need a way to get charges back, though, don't we? So should we do on hit? Less duration mod is no bueno. I feel like duration would be elite. Spell damage, leech as energy shield. Well, we don't need that. Definitely more duration. Dude, if I can get more duration and movement speed. You can also benchcraft suffix 3% life per sec, which is kind of nice. Oh, that is nice. Prefixes affect your uptime on the flask. Suffixes gives extra effects. Okay. You can also quality for more duration. Yeah, dude, okay. We definitely want duration as the prefix, like, regardless, no matter what. Hey, there we go. I'll take it. Duration move speed? Fuck it. Works for me, boys. Okay, so now we get some baubles. Now we get some baubles. You know, that's good enough. I'm not trying to spend all day working on some flasks here, you know? Come on. Come on, buddy. You know what? And then we do this. Okay, I guess I didn't need 20 of those. And then we do this. And then, use charge when full. I guess that's the play. How's that? That's pretty good. Increased duration, increased move speed. There you go. Mom, can we get a Quicksilver flask? Honey, we have Quicksilver flask at home. Quicksilver flask at home. And we get Onslaught. Hey, that's pretty good. It's a bit of a low roll, but I'll take it. It's a tier 5 duration. Maybe not the best, but hey, whatever, fuck it. Let's try our map now, eh? Tier 6 yellow, boys. Okay, we're gonna make it yellow. We're gonna make it yellow. Alchemy. Monsters deal fizz as extra cold, less effective curses. You know what? That seems fine. We have a Quicksilver flask, not a Quicksilver flask. Or we have a quick... Yeah, that's so funny, Jay. We have a quick silver flask, not a Quicksilver flask. That's so funny. Okay, I think you guys are telling me to do a toll, eh? Which one's a toll? Okay, I don't see it, so we're not going to do that. All right, somebody name me a map tier 6 or lower. Somebody name me a map tier 6 or lower. Press Y and do your Pantheon. Yes, Sans, thank you for the reminder. Well, yeah, I guess I don't need this, huh? Do I? Right? Because I can't be frozen through my ascendancy, can't I? Yeah, cannot be chilled, cannot be frozen. That's a waste of a Pantheon. Onslaught is 20 movement speed anyways. Total wind? Hell yeah. Okay, Strand? Let's do Strand. Where's Strand at? Tier 6. That's perfect. Okay, let's open that. And then, yeah, Pantheon. So I wasn't even using my Pantheon then. There was no point of having that. The fucking garbage cans are wedged up next to their driveway fence. They're not going anywhere now. Yo, honestly, Retro, good for doing that, man. That's kind of you. You gotta tie them bitches up, dude. Top left corner, like 3-level map from center. Yeah, we're chilling. I'm funny and have huge back muscles. I'm a potential husband. Okay, that's sick. Okay, reduce damage taken over time. I think that's the play. Additional PDR for each nearby enemy. Well, I don't plan on being nearby. 6 PDR if there's at least one nearby enemy. Take less area damage from hits. I think damage over time will be good. And I should probably capture the last boss, huh? 40 Chaos Res against damage over time. I need to capture Draught Matted Roa. And the Hybrid Widow. Lunaris and Aberoth. Yeah, you think I should do Lunaris? Move speed? I don't really care about the move speed, though. I guess chance to avoid projectiles is nice, but I don't have that one unlocked yet. But enemies are planning to be near you. I guess that's true. Reduce damage taken from damage over time. Debuffs on you expire faster. Physical damage reduction for each nearby enemy. I think I'm going to keep this one for now just because I actually have two. I have two of the bosses captured. On the other ones, I only have one, so. Lunaris is generally the best choice if you don't strictly need any others. Is it? Same with Aberoth. Alright, we'll do Lunaris. I need to capture the bosses, eh? Look, I haven't maxed out my Pantheon yet. And then Aberoth. This gives duration of Ignite. Yeah, Ignite is very good. We're going to do that one. We do have it maxed out. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe after this map, I start capturing some of those bosses, huh? Divine Vessels are super cheap now. I think I have a few of them sitting around. Yeah, look, I got 3 right here. I think I've... Okay, I got 3. I got 3. I can use one of these. Throw them onto white maps. Yeah, true, eh? How's the build going? Yo, Anthony, pretty good, man. Pretty good. It's a work in progress. I'm only level 72, but we're about to try a tier 6 yellow map right now. So let's see how it goes. We just made a couple of upgrades. There's still a ton of upgrades to make. We got to level up a whole bunch, so we'll see. Do you want my lower maps? You don't need them. I should be okay for now, XO. I'll let you know though, bro. If I run out, I'll hit you up. But we should be okay. Let's see how this feels. Fragments tab. Oh, maybe in there. Hey, yeah. Okay, the Divine Vessels go in the Fragments tab. If so, then I probably have more than 3. Okay, so let's see. We've made a couple of upgrades. Resists are looking good, right? Resists are no issue whatsoever. Damage is feeling pretty good, too. Jeez, look at this. Tier 6. Gotcha, yo, XO. I appreciate you, man. Truly, truly. I appreciate it, man. I think I'm still okay right now, but... we are slowly climbing the ranks here. So far, tier 6 looking like it's nothing. We could probably skip right to tier 10. Maybe that's a bit ambitious, actually. That's maybe a bit ambitious. Crimson Jewel, Jeweler's Orb, Blessed Orb. I must say the explosions from my Ascendancy are absolutely doing a lot of work. For sure, for sure. Hey, we're looking pretty good though, boys. What do you think? Memory tear. Okay. Memory of Reverence. Uh-oh. Adds a memory thread to the Atlas leading to the incarnation of Dread. Getting attack speed would be big damage multiplier. Yeah, I would love to get a bit more attack speed. Probably get that on some jewels. Get a better roll on my gloves. Damage looking better than I thought already. It's not bad. Hey, keep in mind, boys, this is only tier 6 right now, so it's not saying too much, but I'm pleasantly surprised with the build so far, I'll be honest. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, feeling good. Look, we got another level, boys. Where do we want to spend? Also, look, I don't even have my 4th Ascendancy yet, so that's upcoming. Where do we want to spend? We have all the cold nodes we need. I have an empty jewel, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was working towards the cluster jewel. Okay. So then in one more level, we could slap on Doriani's. I'll have to buy one, but that'll be nice. Curse on hit has more range than Curse Aura, so that makes your explosions more consistent. True. Yeah. It's either I go Mark on hit, or I want to do Elemental Weakness on hit. If that's even a thing. I'm not sure if it is. But that'd be pretty sweet. We'll skip the Grove for now, actually. More life nodes for lab? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. 95% positive. Multi-strike is the best DPS support gem. You know what? Multi-strike is one I actually wanted to test it out again. Wait, also, why am I in here? I didn't mean to come in here. Whoops. I did not mean to come enter. Also, damn, these projectiles just keep bouncing, eh? It's fucking sick. Okay, these guys are tanky. But yeah, multi-strike, you know what? Probably would actually be very good. I guess, let me see what I could swap out for that. I'm down to play with it. Definitely down to play with it. Let's see. I guess what would I swap out? Honestly, probably multi-proj. Well, I guess multi-proj is still decent. I could probably just take out damage again because we're really trying to scale the damage from the Chimera's Avarice. Maybe I could take out elemental hits. That could be it. Yeah, doing Frostblades with Chimera's Avarice for Icicle Burst. Multi-strike, that's a big upgrade. I'm down to try it out. Multi-proj is just a DPS loss. Yeah, I actually don't even know. I guess I don't really need the multi-proj on my Frostblades, really. Although I guess the multiple projectiles do help me get more Ice Bursts projectiles, maybe? I don't actually know. Multi-strike supports are for melee, right? It won't work with the projectiles, I thought. No, it does work. Frostblades is a melee, so yeah, it does work. It's a melee and projectile attack, which is pretty cool. It has both tags. You could take away multi-proj and get multi-strike. I'm down to try it out. It doesn't work with Icicle Burst. What's that? What doesn't work with it? Multi-strike? No, I would put the multi-strike in the Frostblades, not the Ice Burst. It's easy to just swap a gem and see how it feels. Yeah, exactly. Once I finish this map, I'll slap it in, see if I like it or not. I very briefly tested it out yesterday. It's cool. It's like Zeal in Diablo 2 a little bit, you know? The temporal proximity shields, these are rough. Multi-strike works just fine for Frostblades. Should replace GMP with it. Yeah, we'll give that a shot. To get more ice bursts, you need cooldown reduction. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this guy. Fuck that. Can't kill him. Didn't realize it was melee strike and projectiles. Yeah, isn't that cool, man? It's an interesting skill. It's got so many tags on it. It's got a ton of tags. Man, attack speed will feel so good once I can get a bit more. I'm playing Shield Crush with multi-strike and faster attacks. It feels like a Smite Paladin from D2. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I like that. That's a sweet setup you got, GI. Hey, Kuroda, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? I'm doing well, dude. I'm just leveling up my second character here. Level 73 on the Witch. Second Tune in Path of Exile. Man, I'm really liking how this build is feeling so far. You can see the single target's a little rough, but we still have a ton of work to do. Kuroda, what you been up to, man? How's your Thursday been so far, brother? Why is this guy running from me? Come here and fight me. Is it just me, or is this boss being psychedelic? This is a real psychedelic boss if I've ever seen one. Okay, hey boys, look, tier 6. I would say, aside from the single target on the boss, that was pretty good. That wasn't too bad, actually. Let's should I do the Mirage? I might as well do Mirage, right? If there's a Divine Shrine, at least.
Make your wish.
Additional wealth? I mean, do I want to do Mirage? Nah, we'll go to town. Let's do another map. The single target damage is why virtually everybody uses Catabasis instead. True, yeah. But then I lose all the projectiles. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would still kind of work, but I'll definitely have to experiment with both versions for sure. Once you get my Shield Crush gem to become 21 out of 20, my DPS will go up 30%. Nice, bro. Hey, that'll be huge. That'll be absolutely huge.
Farewell.
Geez, we're getting a lot of uniques, eh? Getting a ton of uniques, actually. Tier 6. Well, we're going to try tier 7 now, I think. We're going to try tier 7. You don't believe Mirage mobs are stronger? Chance to block attack damage while wielding a staff. Increased area of effect. Cold res int. Attack speed with swords. Projectile speed. Oh yeah, look at that. We can get projectile speed too on a jewel, eh?
Hello.
We'll just sell those for now. We'll buy something better. Yeah, we're going to try out multi-strike. Yeah. Katana's is get plus 6 meters to strike range. That would be very, very nice. Katabasis. Wait, is that really what it has? I was thinking, man, like strike range would be quite nice to have. I did pick one up. Yeah, right here. Plus 5 meters to strike range. And then that's the cold dot. It's definitely an interesting one. You know what? I'm curious to see how it plays compared to the projectile one. Although I think we're getting a ton of projectiles from the regular frost blades. But we'll see. We'll see. Multi-hit. I definitely have one of those already. Multi-strike? Is that what it is? Multi-strike? So it's called multi-strike, right? Applied Catabasis a few leagues ago, and it was really good. By the way, check the unique ring. Taming might be good. I'll take a look at that, Brado. I appreciate that. We'll look it up in just a moment. Red one. Multi-strike. Oh, it's a level 1. Okay, so let's see. So multi-strike, I guess we would swap out multi-proj. So I need to recolor. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? Recoloring the chest is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Ignore the cold dot part. It just scales as if it was a pure hit ability. Okay, I got you. I got you. Getting to level up Cabasis in the first and offhand. That is true. You know what? Let's do that, actually. Let's take out one of these. Do I want to recolor, or do I just want to swap out elemental damage for now? Buy a new better chest? Yeah, that's probably also an idea. Here, for simplicity's sake, let's just swap out elemental damage for now, and we'll see how multi-strike feels. I know the damage will be lower, but just to see, you know, just to get an idea of the feeling of it, let's do that. Just to keep it easy for now, you know. If I end up liking how it feels, then yeah, we could definitely get another chest. 2 reds, 4 greens. 30% more is a big loss. I guess, oh, is it more? Yeah, you're right, eh? That is a big loss in damage. We'll see how it feels. Does Kirak have any tier 8s? Let's see. Tier 12, tier 10. Yeah, there we go. Tier 8. Let's do it. Wait, did we just do tier 6? I think we're up to 7, aren't we? Yeah, tier 7. That's where we were. Okay, let's do a 7 now. T7 yellow. Let's do it, lads. Tainted chromatics are cheap. Won't be that hard. Take out GMP if you're testing. Okay. Fine, boys. We'll recolor. We'll recolor. So yeah, we need 2 red, 4 green. The chest is garbage, so I can definitely just buy another one. Watch, I'll get lucky right here. Although, it's an armor one, right? So, just buy 10C. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Item category, body armor. Requirements, what? Am I level 74 now? Level 74 max? 73. We are level 73. Chest is bad. Yeah, it's just whatever. I mean, I spent 1C. I spent 1C on it, Brado. It was just whatever filler to get me to start testing out some low tier maps. Okay, so links we want 4 green, 2 blue. And then let's take out, I guess evasion's fine. I guess evasion's alright. Ideally, I mean, I guess we're kind of doing armor. See, this is one thing I haven't determined yet, is I don't know what base defense I'm going to be doing. Like, sure, I have block, but I don't know if I'd be better off doing armor, evasion, or energy shield. I'm still not sure. I guess that mostly depends on what nodes I end up picking from the tree, right? Yeah, this one's actually decent. I'll look at my resists, though. But I guess to determine whether I use evasion, armor, energy shield, or a hybrid, it depends on my nodes, right? I don't think I have any armor nodes at the moment. I think I might have some energy shield, like, hybrid nodes, but I guess given how invested I am into this section, armor probably would make sense. Gonna leave for now. Have a good rest of the stream. Hey, chicken, I appreciate you. We'll see you on the next one, eh? Have a great night. Have a great evening. 100% defense type is based on what you support it with on uniques and the tree. Okay. Okay. Armor ES hybrid is very nice for effective health. Okay. Energy shield armor hybrid is the best. Armor evasion hybrid body pieces are going to be the easiest to color for G2 red. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I'll have to figure out those defenses a little bit later on. So my current chest has what? 45 lightning res. That's actually quite nice. Let's see. So I'll need something with fire and lightning. So let's add those in. That's really the main thing, really. That's really the main thing, really. Lightning res? You know what? Let's just do that. That's about the same as my current one. They're both shit. I acknowledge that. Oh, hold up. I have a dex. I need 131 dex. Let's see. Requirements. Dexterity max 131. That'll change it up a little bit. 2C. Int. Energy shield. You know what? We don't want energy shield. So let's... I mean, I guess energy shield's fine. It's whatever. We're going to do armor, but then we're also going to do a trade filter. Buyout price, maximum 5C. Maximum 5C. And then we sort by armor. There you go. Strength, armor, increase armor, max life, fire res, lightning res. That is absolutely perfect. Get the armor ES under it. You know what? This is fine. 4C, can't go wrong. That's the way to do it. Yeah, shout out filters. Okay, so... yeah, already that's a huge upgrade.
Hello.
I guess I'll keep the old one just in case it's good. It probably won't be. We'll hold it there. Armor energy shield is strong with block chance on right side. Evasion energy shield if you go left side, grab spell suppress. I got you. Okay. So yeah, it depends on the skill tree and I guess what your build is in general. But yeah, I'll need to exactly figure that out. So let's see. We got elemental damage. We're gonna try out multi-strike. We have hypothermia for the freezing, ice bite for even more freezing, faster attacks because I'm very slow. Frost blades, dude. If I could get a frost blades imbued with faster attacks, that would be awesome. Okay, so let's see how this feels, eh? See how it feels. We're gonna try tier 7. Tier 7. Yo, somebody name a map here. We just did Strand. Let's see if we can find a tier 7 map. Does anybody know a good one? We see Courtyard here. Let's see what else. What else could we do? Check if he still needs strength on the tree. No, I think we're good. We have all the gear equipped. Yeah, we're chilling. Hey, look at that. Icicle burst up to 8.2k. That's not bad. Looks like, yeah, we have all the attributes we need. City Square. Let's see. City Square. Is that a tier 7? Perfect. Tier 7. Easy. Let's do it, boys. Tier 7 yellow. Monsters have increased critical strike chance, critical strike multiplier. I have less accuracy. You know what? That's fine. We don't need it. Cannot regen life. You know what? That's a pretty rough one. We're going to re-roll that. Regen is pretty bad. You can take the one strength node out. Oh, you know what? That is... yeah, you're right. Strength requirement 152. I think that's the highest, isn't it? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Okay, we'll keep it in for now. We'll make some more adjustments afterwards. One thing at a time, lads. So we're gonna alk here. Temp chains. Oof. I don't know about that. I don't know about temp chains. Curse with enfeeble, increase monster damage, reflect elemental damage. Brother. Yeah, these are, I'm getting really unlucky with these. Temp chains, PDR. Maybe I can make temp chains work. You know what? Let me test out temp chains. Let me see how it feels. I'll test it out in the city square. Can't be frozen? Aw, shoot. Did it have can't be frozen? Fuck, I didn't see that. Hold on. Let's see. If that's the case, we just gotta re-roll it. Monsters can't be taunted? Monsters' action speed cannot be modified below base value. Is that what that means? Can't be frozen? Yikes, temp chains. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the temp chains feels. I know it's always brutal, but we'll see, we'll see. Let's see how it feels. I mean, I guess as long as I'm one-shotting everything, it doesn't matter if I can't attack fast, does it? Okay, so... Right. Oh, that's right. So we put on the triple burst one. We put on, what was it called? Multi-strike? So now if I stand still, it hits 3 times. Freeze reduces action speed. That's okay. Well, we're still triggering the ice burst, which is really the main thing. Now, the thing about multi-strike is the way I play, I kind of like attack and then ADS away, or I attack and then click away for like animation canceling. Kind of like how you would in League of Legends. In that case, multi-strike doesn't actually do anything for me, because I'm not really getting the full value out of it. But, you know what? On the bosses, multi-strike will definitely be pretty nice. So we'll see how it feels. Because I'm still just doing 1 hit at a time, like during the map, right? But I think for single target, it'll probably help. Give me, it's like, it'll be like pseudo attack speed, kind of, you know? Gives you more attack speed even if you cancel. Oh, I'll have to reread it again. I guess you're right. Yeah, the attack speed is way higher, isn't it? You're right, yeah. More... Wait, what do I get from this? Is this... Does it give me more attack speed? Repeat 2 additional times. More oh yeah, 36 attack speed. Okay, that is actually huge. So that and faster attacks actually... Wait, that is why it feels so good right now. Okay, okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I like it. Gives you more attack speed, not increased. Okay, so does it scale differently? You know, one thing that I'm not used to, after playing my last character, which used Rage to scale his damage, and you have to, like, ramp up every time, I'm not used to that. So I think now, even on this character, I'm thinking if I open a strong box, it's going to be rough at first, because, oh, I got to scale up my Rage. But I don't have Rage. That's not the case anymore. So we're actually chilling. It's more attack speed, it's a multiplier. Okay, so yeah, that feels great then. Yeah, that is very nice. I wonder if I can afford to take out faster attacks then. That does feel good. That does feel very good. We're gonna, let's clear the map and then we'll go back and do that Mirage. We're gonna clear the map and go back and do the Mirage. More is multiplicative with all other multipliers except itself. Okay, so then I do still need some attack speed. I do have that on my gloves, thankfully. You make the most interesting build, I swear. You know what? I'm pleasantly surprised with how this one's playing so far. It's pretty cool. I'm liking this one. It's feeling pretty good, I'll be honest. Shit. 50% more attack speed plus 100% increased attack speed is 300% attack speed, not 250. Same with all increases in damage. All increases is added in one bucket, which becomes one multiplier, but all more damage are separate multipliers. Okay. The maps have temp chains. Oh yeah, that's right. This is also with temp chains, and even then my attack speed was feeling crazy too. Wait, so this is actually going to be nuts, not on this map. I'm already attacking faster than I was before, and we have temp chains. Wait, that's actually fucked. Okay, this guy hurts. This guy hurts. Strike range would be nice. Scary guy. Scary guy. Okay, 2 out of 3. Ow. Leave me alone, bro. You're scaring me. Okay, let's pick up our Chaos Ring real fast. Did I miss the mirror drop? I wish. Alright. And look at that, we get our tier 8 for the next time as well. I'm actually really curious what this is going to feel on a map that doesn't have temp chains. Jesus. This is going to be crazy. Okay, so this Mirage has Adrenaline and Onslaught. So, yeah, pretty crazy. If you have 10% more on 2 items for the same stat, it's the same as 1.1 times 1.1, which is 1.21. If you have 10 of those mods, it's 1.1 to the power of 10, which is 2.6. Jeez, we got a bit of a math to do here, eh? You know what, boys? I'm not much of a math guy. I'll be honest. I'm good at, you know, I'm actually pretty good at math. I fucking hate math. You know, I never did well in it in high school, or at least when it came to like physics. I really enjoyed physics. Man, I just struggled with it. But like basic math, day-to-day math, I'm pretty good. But yeah, not my forte. That's why I went into photography and graphic design as a career. That's why I do art as a career. Hey, we got a unique tier map tier 9. That's pretty cool. We can run that. The math plus the math equals the math. That math's in the math. Very mathy. Yep, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that, Retro. Okay, yo, the attack speed is actually nuts. Even with temp chains, bro, it's legit fucking crazy. That's actually insane. I need to get out of here so I can run another map. I want to see how fast my attack speed is. That's nuts. Jesus. Okay, so multi-strike is actually insane, huh? Oops, that was a misclick. Multi-strike is actually insane. Almost ready for lab? I think so. And realistically, for the lab, I would probably swap on the Ketabasis fucking Frostblades instead, right? That'll be easy, wouldn't it? Although, I still don't know if it gives me as many projectiles. We'll see. In single target, though, it's probably better. You know what? If anything, what I could do is I can keep the second... If anything, I can keep this Frostblades of Ketabasis in my inventory, and then when I'm bossing, I could, like, swap the gem pretty easily, right? That could probably be a pretty safe way to do it. Meth greater than math? I agree. I disliked it when you cannot just figure it out intuitively. True, eh?
Hello.
I usually roll 1 flask with reduced cursed effect to help with this. Oh, I guess that would be one way to do it, huh? That would be one way to help the temp chains a little bit. Okay, we'll put greater multi-prod. You know what? I'm kind of liking the feeling of... I'm liking the feeling of this multi-strike. Let's go ahead and sell this. We'll go sell the other 6 link. Who cares? It was dirt cheap. It was 1C. And then, what now? I don't mind the think you wrote, but algebra formula is AB. Never mind, my comments are worded like I'm high on drugs. Okay, I'll ignore you, bro. I'll continue to ignore you, brother, man. Boys, I actually can't wait to keep scaling up this build. This is, I'm liking this a lot. This is very, very cool. One more level and we can slap on a cluster. We'll get Doriani's. I still have an empty jewel slot here, so we'll be doing some jewel shopping at some point. Seems good. Hell yeah. Okay, boys, let's try another map without temp chains this time. Let's do a tier 8. Okay. Players are cursed with Enfeeble. Monsters have additional projectiles. Monsters have 50% chance to avoid elemental ailments. You know what? Let's test that out. I want to see if I can still freeze them, even though they have elemental ailment avoidance. I want to see what happens. Yeah, we got reduced damage, and they have elemental resist or whatever, or ailment resist. I want to see if I can still freeze them. It's gonna feel bad. Let's see. That's the thing, boys. You got to test the limits. But you know what will feel good? Avoiding ailments is so terrible. Is it? Okay, yeah. Well, considering I need to freeze enemies, it might be really rough. Worst case, we just run another map. It's all good. But let's see. It's good to test those limits. But what we can test though is the attack speed. So now that we don't have temp chains, let's see. Okay, already pretty big difference. Yeah, they're not freezing as reliably. That's for sure. The attack speed, you know what? I'll be honest, I almost have too much attack speed now. Is that crazy? I almost have too much attack speed. That's probably a pretty fucked thing to say. Just ripped on Ziz League because Maven had to hit you 7 times you rip. Yeah, it's that ruin mechanic, eh? Okay, boys, we have our cluster jewel now, look. We could buy Doriani's and slap that in. That'll feel really nice. We need to go Doriani shopping. That's the first thing, boys. We are going Doriani shopping. Okay, also I'm learning I can just hold down my right click. There's no such thing as too much attack speed. You're probably right. You're probably right. You know what? Even though they have ailment, 50% chance to not be frozen or whatever, it's still working pretty well. It's still feeling pretty good. You know what? The Occultist explosions are actually fucking insane. They're so strong. I'm still quite squishy. We gotta work on that. We gotta work on that. Okay, we're just tanking. We're tanking. As we continue to scale up block, I think we'll be looking pretty good. We're feeling good, man. Perma Gloom Shrine, like, actually. That's crazy, man. Yeah, man, dude. This Ascendancy is pretty wild. It's definitely doing, like, a ton of the heavy lifting, let's be real. Your weapon needs frozen mobs to proc? It does, yeah. But even then, even with this map modifier, look, monsters have 66% chance to avoid elemental ailments. Even with that modifier, I'm still proccing it a decent amount. So that's not bad. There's definitely not nearly as many projectiles, but it's still working. I'm surprised at how well it's working, to be honest. Boys, I think, you know what? I think I could do my trial soon here. I think I can get the 4th Ascendancy sooner than we think. I could try it now, after maybe a couple upgrades, to get the Doriani's Jewel, maybe buy a regular Jewel, and then we're maybe looking decent. What do you guys think? Think it's possible? I think we could do it. Easy ascend, and then we get our second curses, and then with our last 2 sockets we can do mark on hit. Or maybe elemental weakness on hit. Ow, that hurt. Of course it's goddamn lightning totems, eh? End out the day with the lab. I'm down to try it out. I'm down to try it out after this map. Buy a quick Doriani's, and then, yeah. If it were me, I'd cut out half of the skill tree of those worthless freeze nodes, freeze anyway, and invest in clusters. Can I get freeze in cluster jewels, Cam? Because there's no doubt there probably is some min-maxing that can be done when it comes to freezing. I probably don't need as many because I pretty much have every single freeze node on the tree, right? So surely that can be min-maxed. You know, I guess to start off it makes it... Ooh. Those guys are scary. To start off, it's definitely, you know, kind of simplifying it, making it a little bit easier to kind of figure things out. But yeah, you're not wrong. Could probably min-max that out quite a bit. But you know what? We're very far away from min-maxing things right now. Changing the rings to something less poopy with more life and chaos res would do. Oh, but you know what? It's not even the rings that are the issue right now, Gruesome. Fucking, I got absolute nothing on my my boots, my gloves, my chest. I guess the chest isn't too bad, but yeah, the gear is really not good at the moment. Okay, that boss kind of hurts. Let's see if we can bait them in towards the mob so we can get free explosion damage. Ow. I thought I died there, so I stopped moving. Oh my god, how am I alive? Do you have a life mod on the chest? I do, yeah. Yeah, at the moment, I don't have life mastery in, but yeah, that's a really nice one to get with the 15% when possible. These guys hurt a little bit. Yeah, you know what, boys? A little bit more strike range. If I end up sticking with this version of Frostblades, man. Strike range would be huge. Damn. Yeah, strike range would feel really, really nice on this. I don't know why I'm running back like I need to go pick up my body. Like it's D2. I have my body always. These guys are pretty tanky, huh? I mean, hey, tier 8. Boys, we did tier 8. What boots are you rocking? You can get a Ralakesh boot with endurance charges for some tanky. I just have random, like, kind of poopy, or very poopy rares. Just random rares. The kit still is nearly entirely just random garbage, right? Just enough to get me going on those early maps. So we got some big upgrades, boys. Look, because we're done stream within the next little bit here. I'll try my Ascendancy right now. But since we're done in the next little chunk of time, it looks like tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot more, well, firstly, leveling up. And, you know, some crafting, some buying. We got a lot of shopping to do on this character, for sure. That was one of my Woolly's biggest surprises about D2. I have to go get my body. Yeah, that's funny, eh? Yeah, you got to pick it up. How are your regs now? You can look for a cluster with Doriani, Prismatic Heart, Elemental Res. Yeah, so my resist right now, we're chilling. We are well overcapped. Chaos is still a little bit low. It's only at 15, but I'm still only at, what, T8? I guess we're ready for Tier 9 map now. So we're slowly getting up there. There's a thing as too many uniques. Never enough uniques. Never too many uniques. Okay, boys. Yo, I'm down to do the trial, eh? I guess even if I were to add Doriani's, I don't even have the points to spend in it yet. So you know what? I say... You know what? I'm going to put this in for now. You know what? I have a random shit jewel. I may as well put it in. Mana per hit, cold res, and that's it. That's it. Attack speed with one-handed melee weapons. Hey, you know what? It's not the best jewel, but it's a good enough start, eh? Good enough start. Have you got life mods on the chest? If not, get the 15% mastery. Yeah, there's a bit of life on my chest, so I can't do that at the moment. But lads, yo, let's end the day off with an attempt or two, depending on if I die or not. Let's end the day off with some attempts on my 4th Ascendancy. Can I do it? Level 74, maybe a little bit low. I'm probably a little bit weak. But you know what? I'm down to give it a shot. Let's try it out. Did you try the Gauntlet Troy free MTX? Yeah, Barry, I did that this morning. I got my, I defeated Hillock and I got my skin. There you go, look at that Mirage Gauntlet right there. Not bad, not bad. Now, if I hadn't started this witch, and if she wasn't brand new, I probably would have gone a little bit further into the Gauntlet challenge. Wait, do I have to do this one? Level 75. How do I get this thing again? I have to buy it, don't I? I think I have to buy it. What are those called? You can't do it till 75. Oh, so I actually have to be level 75. Are you sure? Can't I do it under-leveled? I just need to get the offering of the goddess. I think I can do it at level 74, no? Because I did the other ones under-leveled, I believe. Offering to the goddess. How much are those going for? Oh, maybe currency exchange? Currency exchange. You don't have to be 75. That's what I thought. Faustus. Okay. Level is just the level of the enemies. We need to grab ourselves an offering to the goddess. How much do these go for? I guess we'll get 2 for 3 chaos. May as well. Okay, we got 2 in case we die. You know, we'll try it again. We'll try it again if we die. You have one you don't need. It's all good, brother. Literally 1.5 C each. It's not too bad. Been fighting Act 1 for 1 hour and just got to the prison. Damn, in Soapy in the Gauntlet? Gauntlet is so boring. Fuck, eh? I mean, you could just go back to regular, you know. Gauntlet, Searing Exarch has ultimatum stuff. Okay, here we go. Wish me luck, boys. Dude, if we could do this, that'd be huge, man. Unlocking that second curse will be another really big power spike. You have waypoint to Plaza of Ascendancy. Oh, true. I could have done that, couldn't I have? Yeah. You're right, you're right. I could have just done it that way. Damn, boys. This build is feeling awesome. Okay, well, these traps, on the other hand, not so much. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You have a direct waypoint? Yeah, you know what? I completely forgot about that, lads. Yeah, we'll do it next time, eh? We'll do it next time, eh? Look, the auras are on. Auras are on. We're looking good. Right here. Fuck, the damage is looking pretty fucking solid, I'll be honest, boys. I'm not gonna lie about that. We're feeling pretty solid. Now, the boss fight, on the other hand, might be a whole other issue, but when it comes to mobbing, we're looking dece. We're looking frickin' dece. Right? Lab traps deal direct damage based on your max health. Yeah, dude, it's brutal. Oh, and energy shield too. Interesting. There's a website called PoE Lab that shows the layouts. Yeah, I probably should look at that, shouldn't I? Kick Azaro's ass. Cute. Frozen orb. PoE. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, we don't need to be here. So let's find another door. Man. I think Occultist is a little bit overtuned, no? I think Occultist might be a little bit overtuned. What do you guys think? This explosion thingy is just insane. Ow. Is that my door there? I think it might be. Let's go check it out. Is this the right one? Yep, there it is. The clear looks decent. It's pretty solid. Okay, here we go. Now the hard part is the boss fight. We all know the single target's a little bit rough, you know? Arguably Chieftain is even stronger. Really? Alright, here we go, boys. Wish me luck. Thank God I don't have to build up my rage on this character. That was the worst part about my previous guy. It's just having to build up rage each time. Okay, this damage is pretty rough, I'll be honest. That's okay. I didn't respect them. That's some pretty bad damage. Okay, we'll try that again. That's very low damage. If I'm dying on the first one, then I don't know if I can do this right now. You should get rage on hit on your gloves. I really don't want to do rage again, man. Dude, my first build had rage. I'm so over rage, man. 10% chance to explode, dealing 250% of their max HP for fire damage. Wait, that is insane. That's what the Chieftain has? Man, that's crazy. I know. I need to, yeah. I need to respect him a little bit more. If I get hit, I guess I'm just dead. You can get rage on hit implicits. It doesn't work the same as Zerker. It's literally free damage. I mean, I guess, yeah. Although yeah. I mean, I guess, yeah. It is free damage. You still have to ramp up rage. I guess it would be a way of scaling my damage a little bit, but I feel like maybe another implicit would be a little better. I'm not sure. I can play with it. I could definitely play with it. Slice is always one shot less than 5k HP. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Round 2, easy. See, that's why I bought 2, lads. That's why I bought 2. Because I knew that was going to happen. We just had to, you know, we had to give him a little bit of hope. Sometimes, look, sometimes, lads, you have to give your opponents a little bit of hope, okay? You don't always have to completely obliterate them. A little bit of hope is nice here and there. Guess we go this way, I think, right? Down here. For this build, Rage is 100% going to be the best, 30% more damage, and it scales Frostblades and your Icicles. That is true. And I mean, realistically, I'm not too far from a bunch of Rage nodes, but I feel like, see, the main issue is why I don't want to do Rage is because this build is already becoming very similar to my previous build. It feels a bit too similar. I mean, I guess it's still quite different, but I don't know. Maybe I'll play with Rage. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. He kills me at level 90 plus sometimes too. Oh, really? You don't need to get Rage on the tree? Okay, just from the gloves? I could try it. I could try it. Okay, boys. Wish me luck. I need to not get hit this time, huh? I have more hits now, so Rage gain should be easier. Yeah, you're actually right about that. Could we dodge? This is going to be a long fight, lads. Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, on my first character, I think this was also a long fight. I think I have temp chains on me now. Yeah, I am very slow temp chains. Holy. Oh, he's frozen. Oh, God. Jesus. That was close. He is scaring me. I do not like this. You know what? Let's get some projectiles out for free here. Just free damage. I guess this is what's slowing me, isn't it? You know what? I don't mind taking these out, actually, because I'm guessing this is what's cursing me, and it's just free kind of poke on him, right? Because I get projectiles? Yeah, that's what it was. That's what was cursing me. Okay. Yeah, look at the attack speed now. He's frozen. You know what? I can win this fight slowly if I just keep attacking his ads. There you go, phase 1. I think we got this, boys. What is worth more, 1 node on the tree or 1 elder implicit? True. I'll try out Rage. It's a good idea. If he doesn't get Dark Shrine to disable traps, it's probably fucked. It's gonna be a tough one. Definitely. It's gonna be a tough one, Adam. Definitely. I remember how hard it was on my first character. I didn't check any guides or builds, and I had to auto attack him to do damage. Oh man. Yeah, I remember my first time fighting him on my last character. It was also tough. It was also a little bit tough. It was a long extended fight for that last ascendancy. Probably about the speed that I had here. I was using a shitty spectral throw. Okay, I saw lightning totems, and that's pretty scary. The only reason Rage felt bad on the other characters is because of the biggest scaling factor on the... was no Rage, no damage. Also, one downside with the Rage on a Berserker is you lose your Rage a lot faster. Or at least by having a lot of Rage nodes, like... So, actually, what was it that made my Rage loss faster? I think it's the actual Ascendancy itself, right? Like, the Rage effect is stronger, but it doesn't last as long. So that's also why ramping felt particularly like a task on the Berserker. The hardest part of Lab back in the day was the 80% chance to DC. Oh, that is just brutal. You know what? That actually happened to me in one of my labs on my Berserker. On my first character. I forget which lab it was. Maybe it was my second one. I was near the end and then we DC'd and just had to redo the whole thing, man. It sucks. It sucks. Wait, do I need to be in this room? I guess I do. That's why I don't play any melee builds now? Yeah. God, these axes. I hate these axes so much. Hey. Oh, seems like we're out of there. Find the next little area real fast here. Man, yo. The attack speed from multi-strike is kind of crazy. It's actually insane how fast I'm attacking now. Considering I have such a slow weapon too, it's feeling pretty good. Feeling very good. Shield charge helps a lot with those. That's true. Okay, so, oh, let me make sure I'm in the right room here. I guess that's all right. That looks like it's correct. But there's 3 rooms from here, so I gotta pick the right door. It appears. Okay, this guy hurts. You know what? Let's just skip this guy. We don't need to fight him. We don't need to fight any of these dudes. God. You know what? We're just gonna skip the rare packs. Why mess around with the rare when he could take me out? We could just get straight back to the next fight. Okay, so this one is not the right room. Do you have faster attacks in your shield charge? I do, yes. Yeah, shield charge has momentum and faster attacks. Although I don't think I need momentum, but yeah, we have faster attacks in here. Okay, let's see. I see another door here. 2 doors. Okay, this is also not the right location. 3rd tries a charm, lads. Wait, it's making me go all the way around? Okay. I get it, I get it. You think this is some kind of a sick joke? Okay, phase 2, lads. I'll be honest, my hands are a little bit sweaty. I'll be honest, I'm a little bit sweaty here. Hobos with the raid! Hobos, brother, what's up, man? Yo, welcome in, people. Hobos, quick stream for you today? What's going on? Talk to me, Hobos. What's happening? Quick one for you. Yo, I'm locked in right now on my my 4th ascendancy. This is the 2nd boss fight. I might die right here, so bear with me as I struggle my way through this fight. Hobos, how's your stream, brother, man? Internet's going crazy, so you narrowed it down to the router. Fuck, man, you're still having problems with that? I'm sorry to hear, dude. Internet problems are never any fun, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yo, I appreciate the raid. I hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Look, I'm working on... This is my 2nd character ever, boys. Look. Oh god, that was close. This is my 2nd character in Path of Exile. I'm playing an Occultist Witch using Chimeria's Avarice Mace, which gives me ice bursts on hit. So that's all these projectiles you see. And I'm using Frost Blades to deliver my hits, which in itself also has projectiles. But all the bouncy ones, you can see, that's from my weapon. So, hey man, you know what? I'm pleasantly surprised with how this build has turned out so far. Oh, that was close. Hold up. Okay, phase 2 done. Let's go. We at least narrowed it down this time so we can get it swapped out and should fix the issue. Yo, Hobos, man. I hope you get that all sorted out because, brother, I know the struggle with internet issues. Trust. Dude, last month I was having so many problems, but I don't know, just kind of out of nowhere it seems to have fixed itself. So I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. I guess maybe the ISP finally fixed their problems. I'm not sure. But dude, I hope you get that sorted, man. It's actually such bullshit when you're just trying to put on a show and your internet says otherwise. Man, it's not fun. It's not fun. But yo, man, I appreciate the raid once again, Hobos. Absolute legend. Guys, look, if you guys haven't been watching Hobos, check him out over in Twitch chat. Click on his name. Give Hobos a follow. Absolute legend. A fellow newbie to Path of Exile. Shit! No way I let that take me out and not even Azaro. Fuck. What even was that? Some lightning dude just one-shot me. Fuck. Couldn't even play the game. Latency was spiking to 200 ms. Man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, brother, man. Yo, hopefully the new modem fixes it then, eh? Jeez. Boys, how do I let that take me out? You're playing fine. You're playing with fire there. Never let Azaro go off your screen, or you may need to get a slice in your direction. You're playing with fire there. Honestly, I think we got the boss fights. Yeah, fucking ripped. Dude, a little lightning son of a bitch took me out. That's crazy. Well, we kind of have to try it once more, don't we? We kind of have to try it once more, don't we? It's a bit, that's a bit annoying. That's a little bit annoying. That's all good. Let's try it again. And look, this time, I can go directly there. I don't have to run from from base. Damn. We totally have this though, boys. We totally have this. You should ignore chat and focus on the game would be easier. There is no doubt about that. You know, if I fail again this time, well, that's probably gonna have to be it. And realistically, I'll probably just end up doing my Ascendancy off stream. Realistically, I mean, I guess we could also keep it for tomorrow if you guys want to watch me struggle. But you also got open sockets. Run stone golems, more life regen. Yeah, at the moment I do have 2 open sockets. I do plan on maybe doing a mark on hit with those sockets, so that could be nice. Calling strike for the last phase. Thank me later. Yeah, true. I guess we can kind of just skip a bit of the fight if we do that. You know what though, boys? Look, we get it. This time, easily, we get it. Come on, man. You guys just gotta have a little bit of faith. Should we strongbox? Yeah, we'll strongbox. Fuck it, dude. It was an Ice Nova strongbox and we somehow tanked it. That's actually insane. I don't know how that didn't kill me. I should be dead right now. You know? I should not be alive. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, we're getting pretty good experience here, no? 74? Halfway to 75? Okay, where's room number 2? I think that was, northwest, wasn't it? Man, yo, the projectile's putting in work, boys. Holy shit. I love how they just bounce and kind of like spread up ahead and do my job for me. You got a skill point? Yeah, it's for the Atlas tree. Yeah, it's an Atlas skill point. I mean, I probably should put it in, but you know what? We will keep it there for now. Where are we going here? I'm guessing over here. Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, we got round 1 once again here, lads. Wish me luck, eh? Okay, during the boss fights, you know what? Well, it wasn't even the boss fight that took me out last time. It was a goddamn lightning dude. Here we go. Come on, baby. As long as we don't get hit, we're chilling. 4th Ascendancy. Witch. Homebrew. 2nd build. Oh god. Okay, these things are up, so let's kill these. Woohoo! That was close. That was close, buddy. God damn. You know what? Let's finish taking this guy out. Wah! Okay. You know what? You know what? I'm not locked in. That's what's happening. That is what's happening here. Jesus, I should not be alive. I should not be alive. No! Why was this so much easier last time? I feel like last time this is way easier, no? What's happening? Does he change from attempt to attempt? Okay, big damage, big damage. You got shocked in the Aura Tempest shield makes you shock immune. Okay. Where's he attacking? I don't know. Yeah, he also has shield charge, eh? Dodge. I feel like the first attempt was a lot faster than this. You ran out. Oh, shit. You ran out of life flasks. Fuck, boys. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream. There's no, it's not worth doing this on stream. I don't want to ignore you, boys. I love you, lads. I can't just ignore you. I'm gonna do this off stream. We're gonna send off stream so I don't keep doing failed attempts because nobody likes watching failed attempts. Zara goes to Pee-wee Ninja and looks for the top builds to steal them, dude. Like actually. Oh wait, but that's actually a real thing. You guys were saying that, huh? Isn't there some like mechanic like that where he's actually using like player build mechanics? His weapon changes each time, so it might change his attacks. Okay, that makes sense. You can change Pantheon for Life Flask. Could help, could help. Man, we fucking had that last time too, boys. We had it. Fuck. God damn it. You know what, lads? Too much yapping, not enough mapping? Wait, that's so good, Hash. And actually so true. That's the thing. That's the thing about it. You speaking the truth. You're speaking the truth, brother. But yeah, boys, look, I'm probably just gonna end up doing offline Ascendancy, depending if I have time to play tonight. If not, otherwise, yo, that'll be a tomorrow task. Need to literally not look at chat. Like, literally, I know. We had it the first time, though. Well, yo, we actually had that. That's the funny thing, lads. But you know what? That's all right. Boys, look, we do need to start wrapping things up here, unfortunately. All right, there's a Pantheon that gives you damage reduction versus one enemy. Yeah, you know what? I probably could swap out the Pantheon. That'd be, I think that'd be a little bit better, wouldn't it? I think that'd be a little bit better, wouldn't it? Okay, boys, well, look. We unfortunately got to wrap it up there, but you know what? What a killer sesh. I'm pleasantly surprised with how this build is going. What do you guys think? You know what? I feel like we can push this. Maybe not far. I feel like it's on, in terms of power level, it's probably going to be similar to my previous build, the Spectral Throw, but in terms of fun, man, this one's sick. You know, I am very happy with it so far. We have a long way to go. I'm, what, level 74? My gear's still shit. My skill tree's still shit. I'm pretty excited to push this one out. It's going to be a fun time. But yo, boys, yo, thanks again, eh? All the new faces, all the follows, all the support. I appreciate you, lads. I'm going to go send you guys over to somebody else on Twitch. I found, what's his name? Blazeworks TV. It looks like he's doing Gauntlet. So we're going to go raid out to Blazeworks on Twitch. As for YouTube, you guys get kicked out. You know the drill. But boys, we will be back, eh? You know where to find me. It's got a lot of issues right now. Luckily, it's all fixable. Hey, man, yo, Cam, you know, it's early on. We got a lot more work to put into the build, but we'll see. It'll be a fun little adventure. We're gonna be on this witch for the next couple of weeks, few weeks. Who knows how long it's gonna take? But let's keep making it better, guys. We'll be back tomorrow, eh? Monday to Friday. We're here every day. Blaze is also Canada. Hey, shout out, boys. He's Canadian. Perfect. Let's go watch another Canuck PoE player. Guys, we will see you next time. Yo, Zin, thanks again. Hey, we'll see you next time, brother man. Guys, out of fucking Troy. Peace, lads. Have a good night. Bye-bye.